Twitch thoughts, giving teens bloody no sleeping. On stream still pulling views, cleavage on wherever I turn, but I watch for the plot. Typing with one hand on the keys, streamers talking birds and the bees. You watch for personality, donate and simp for me. So you're a Twitch thought, nasty greedy witch thought, tier 3 grabbing bitch thought, pimping out your simp thought. I'm the chat type, Barry Potter's mad type, Monka is mad lad type, and big clapping rat type. Twitch is hentai. Duh. Twitch is hentai. Pimping out all your devotees, taking 50% of streams, hosting marriage fraud employees, throwing their animals, feeding vodka to poison cats, tossing the puss over their heads, getting eaten out by their pets. Peter, get on the shit. So you're a Twitch thought, nasty greedy witch thought, tier 3 grabbing bitch thought, pimping out your simp thought. I'm the chat type, not gonna backstab type, 5 streaming rat type, 1 candy mad type. Twitch is hentai. Duh! Twitch is hentai. Duh. Why did your man talk to her disrespect? Respect. I'm a big advocate of absolute and true gender equality. Twitch be banning me? I mean, I didn't skirt TOS, but maybe it's because I don't pull views like XQC. Streams on YouTube all the time. Like and subscribe. Ring that bell.
My wrist is so stupid, they call it Verlicify. Chain around my neck, bitch, I call it Verlicify. I got your bitch on a leash, I'ma just call her Verlicify. Nigga, I be with my dogs in the streets, you can just call me Verlicify. Verlicify. Verlicify, Verlicify, Verlicify. Verlicify, Verlicify. Your opinion doesn't matter over her, call me Verlicify. My girl got on the boots with the fur, call her Verlicify. I'm trapping, I'm trapping, I'm trapping. Hit you, you don't know what happened. Sucker punch. Come with that fire, I'm blasting. Block you, I ain't bout that action. Make you disappear like an abra. See me pulling up with the magnet. Let that shit fly like Aladdin. You can get subtracted. Pussy nigga, you ain't got a chance. When I get to snapping like a dragon, I'm cold, boy, you walking on thin ice. I won't mimic you, but I disguise. Try to tell you niggas that I've been nice. If you ain't fucking with it, drink egg whites. I got some chicks on the way. Sorry, but I don't got room in my doghouse for you two to stay. They throw it at me, fetch, I wanna play. I'ma go get it like a bone and then I bury in her face like that. Goddamn! My wrist is so stupid, they call it Verlicify. Chain around my neck, bitch, I call it Verlicify. I I'ma just call her Verlicified. Nigga, I be with my dogs in the streets. You can just call me Verlicified. 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 Your opinion doesn't matter over her. Call me Verlicified. My girl got on the boots with the fur. Call her Verlicified. I'm laughing, ain't nobody past me. If you want the heat, then nigga, you know where the mag be. Wait, I'm thrashing, nigga, you just flashing. Leave you with nobody for your head just like a gas leak. Who the fuck is acting like I wouldn't show it with assassins? I pull the scyther out and get the slashing. Spit it like Solandin. Chop a pussy nigga like a phantom. My gold and silver really turning platinum. Call the Ruger trick or treat, I'm turning everybody to a ghost. All these ladies on me starting to feel like Gary O. I really kill the most and got my hand around your throat. Super with the power, have some defense on your post. Where the views are all I care about. Starting drama all the time, I just do it for the cloud. Bring it back one time for the doubters. They was right the whole time. Getting money every time I get to shouting about a cheater like that. My wrist is so stupid, they call it Verlicified. Chain around my neck, bitch, I call it Verlicified. I got your bitch on a leash, I'ma just call her Verlicified. Nigga, I be with my dogs in the streets, you can just call me Verlicified. 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 Your opinion doesn't matter over her. Call me Verlicified. My girl got on the boots with the fur. Call her Verlicified.
Don't need no problems, no, don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no, don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Oh my God. Don't be classmates, don't hate on another brother. Don't be classmates, don't hate on another brother. Don't be classmates, don't be classmates. Don't be classmates, don't hate on another brother. Don't be classmates, don't hate on, don't hate on. Don't be classmates, don't hate on another
See.
One more song, chat. One more song. That was Don't Get In My Way by Bonesaw. You can find them at Bonesaw on YouTube. But one more song, chat. And you know what time it is. It's an oldie but a goodie. We do it every time we have a very fun stream on creators. So let's jump into it.
Drive it in my truck right after the beer. And that bomb shake like a DUI. About to die, I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're now taking ass. Over the spot, with my purple truck. This kid's gonna fly.
welcome back to the Outblock, your one stop shop for commentary slop. I'm your host, FalGXE, coming at you live from Outblock Studios. And yes, chat, I'm back after a week of being whatever the fuck sick I was. Cause holy fucking shit. I know that I streamed this past week, but oh my god, it was Thursday? No. What was the day that I was supposed to do the Himpleton stream, which is being rescheduled hopefully for this Wednesday, if I remember correctly. What the fuck? So I got sick. I am 100% sure I got COVID. I was told only later, like recently, that there was an outbreak at my job, and no one told me. So I'm suffering. I'm fucking suffering. And I'm just like, I can't fucking breathe. I am dying. I have like snot coming out of my mouth. I can't breathe. I lose my voice. Like there are some days I had it and I streamed a little bit, but then it like goes in the morning. I was taking Dayquil and a little bit of NyQuil because I couldn't fall asleep. Because you guys know, like, the dog got a little bit of an upset stomach. It's a whole big fucking thing, right? So I couldn't fucking fall asleep because I knew that if I were to take anything to sleep, I wouldn't be able to wake up early in the morning, which I had to because I had like a boatload of shit in the morning. So I'm just dying consistently, constantly. I could barely fucking breathe most days. Where's Leia? It's a good question and we'll get there. Leia's currently not in the room. There's a reason why. She's occupied at the moment. But Okay, what are you doing? I hear you. I hear your pitter patter. If you're gonna come in, you're gonna come in. If you're not gonna come in, don't come in. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I had food poisoning right before my cat had an asthma attack last week. It was rough. Yeah, bro, those are insane. Okay, are you gonna mog from the door like old times? Are you gonna mog from the door like old times? Yeah, you're gonna mog. So she's just gonna keep on mogging until you guys fucking feed her. I don't tell you. But yes, it was just it's oof, she's pissed off at you. That's not why she's not in the room. Who are you staring at? Who are you staring at? Huh? What are you staring at? How'd you get in here? How the hell did you get in here? I'm streaming. Who are you? Why are you the covers over your head like anybody can see you? Why are you like bright red? Chat! There's somebody here. I don't know. How much to get you to say hi? $50 and my special guest says hi. JFA, $50 and my special guest says hi. Chat, I got a special guest here. They don't want to come in. They said $50 and they'll come in. I don't know what to tell you. Meh. I can't even tell you who it is. I don't recognize them. They got like a fucking blanket over their head like a fucking babushka. Yeah, maybe it's Jar. Maybe it's one of the special guests that have always come onto the stream. Don't believe it. Pinker, Neon, Nova with the 50 Canadian.
Bet. Is it Greg?
Is it Greg? Greg, come on down. Hello, Greg. Pinker just gave 50. You'll get up for Pinker and not anybody. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Greg is here, everybody. Without further ado, Uncool Greg. Uncool Greg. Pinker asked if it was Greg. What? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi, honey. Hi.
So just because Greg and I are Mexican does not mean you can just say I'm Greg.
Hi. Hi.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Is it because I dragged you out from your fucking cubby?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's like in a blanket. She's just like, leave me alone. Well, you're gonna bring food anyway, so like.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, later. Hi. Mwah. Yeah, it's cloudy. We'll do she's like, she was cozy, I know. We'll do a couple stream tomorrow or Wednesday.
Wednesday. You're busy all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gone for 12 hours. 13 really, but like
so one of my short days.
Okay, fine. We'll have a couple stream this Wednesday. It will be taking a look back at AI boyfriends because, oh boy!
I got slammed in the ground and wall. Wind knocked.
Slug, I hope you're okay, buddy.
There's always some bullshit going on with you. Don't talk again.
Sweet. We got cloudy. Falgi can go now. Okay, let's talk about something real quick. I'm going to tell on Cloudy a little bit.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Long time no see, Falgi
Matt
and
Fox
Cloudy.
says hi.
Hi, Red Fox. Hi, chat. You were all wonderful. You were all, I hope everyone was safe during the winter. Because I went from LA, which is like 90 degrees, to New Jersey, and it's like 20. So my body hurts. So I'm going to go lay down.
Cloudy, how much to sing La Cucaracha?
Ban that guy.
JFA, if you actually spent some fucking money, maybe. And not some cheap shit either. I know you're fat, unemployed, and have diabetes, but you could do something with those social security checks. No, what was I gonna say? Fuck me. I literally lost my train of thought. Yeah, we're gonna do some AI boyfriend stuff on Wednesday. I found some shit on AI boyfriends. Recently, a lot of stuff went down because they changed how ChatGPT worked, and it like killed all the AI boyfriend shit. like it murdered them. Slug with the $10. That's definitely not enough, Slug.
Sing Cloudy sing.
Cloudy is not singing for $10. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, no. So we're gonna be doing that. Probably only gonna do a little bit of different things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. It'll be like a light stream week, I think. Not this. I'm just busy. Cloudy's only here for a shorter time than usual. Usually she's here like 2 weeks. She's only here for a period of time, so yeah. Meat Kane did a video on the AI boyfriend lovers and how they're all mourning. Yeah, so I found. Hey, British, what's up? You sing for $10. No. I found a company that does AI companions. This is a little spoiler. I found a company that does AI companions, and they're constantly putting out user testimonial videos. Also, there's like a new TLC clips from like a TLC show that and I don't know how true the company is, by the way, but I found something that's like really crazy. But there's a new TLC show about this woman with like her AI boyfriend, and she takes it, like it's a clip, and she takes it to the fucking tattoo parlor. Like it's absolutely insane. Yeah, we're gonna look at the AI boyfriend subreddit again. We haven't done that in a while. We'll probably check in with any kind of news stories about AI boyfriends and stuff like that, and AI companions. It's been always like a weird, interesting like topic for us as a channel, because Cloudy has always found the subreddit really, really fascinating. And it's like one of those things where it's like it's just straight up super fascinating. It's super duper fascinating as a medium, because of just all of the bad things that have come out. I just don't understand it. Well, like, again, okay, honey, can you send me one of those TikToks that you find? Like the dad TikToks, the divorced dad AI TikToks? You do. Hold up. It's the one where like the dad Yeah. I don't know if you saved it or sent it to me. No, Cloudy found like these like, because like the TikToks are coming out, right? And Cloudy found one, and I don't know if she's gonna find it specifically, but it is it's a TikTok. Where it's like how the AI talks about like deadbeat fathers and like divorced dads. And it's like, you're valid in the fact that you think your daughter was manipulative when she cried. She did use her tears to make you feel bad after pouring searing hot coffee onto her body. You know that this is a manipulative tactic that is used by your ex-wife to separate you and your children, because she herself is trying to put a wedge in between you and your fists from your daughter's face. And it is like one of the most insane fucking like TikToks I have ever heard in my entire life. It is like it's hyperbole, obviously, like I'm probably missing parts, but it is like one of the fucking most insane jokes that I've ever heard. But like learning about Kendra, it would start talking like that eventually. Like the AI completely unregulated and allowed to like intermediate in people's personal lives would act that way. And this would get someone killed. Thank you. Rose, it already has. AI has killed people. Like, people have had AI psychosis and killed people. It already has. There are multiple stories. We'll probably plan a little bit. Maybe we'll get some of those stories too about like AI psychosis murders. They're insane. Bro is still making me do chores. I mean, Yeah, you're the woman in this relationship. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, chat. Let's go. Let's go to the main screen because we're gonna watch that TikTok. We also do have some special announcements. Special announcements? Sad announcements? Something caught my eye on Twitter and I want to talk about it. So maybe I'm the only person who gives a fuck. Maybe I'm not. So actor Bruce Campbell has just announced that he has cancer. So hi folks, these days when someone is having a health issue, it's referred to as an opportunity. So let's go with that. I'm having one of those. It's also called the type of cancer that's treatable, not curable. I apologize if that's a shock. It was to me too. This is good news. I'm not going to go into any more detail. I'm posting this because professionally, a few things will have to change. Appearances and cons and work in general need to take a back seat to treatment. My plan is to get as well as possible so I can go to the summer and tour for my new movie, Ernie and Emma, this fall. There are several cons this summer that I have to cancel. My biggest regret on my part. I've always wanted to meet fucking Bruce Campbell at a con. One of my favorite fucking actors. If you haven't watched Evil Dead, things like Burn Notice, obviously Army of Darkness, a lot of things that ever... a lot of things that Bruce has ever been in is pretty fucking stellar, in my personal opinion. Bruce Campbell's like one of those actors that, you kind of have to like understand who, like you have to understand what like the B movie actor really is. He has a treatable form of cancer. That can be a variety of things. Ha ha ha. Polycythemia, Vera, polycythemia. That's a joke. Thank you, Boogie. I had to learn that that's like treatable. You can get that in like your 70s and just live with it. He has a treatable form of cancerous tissue. So I wish Bruce will never see this. But if by chance, Bruce Campbell fucking sees this, best of luck to Bruce. Truly a fucking gem and a peach of a human being by all accounts from what I've ever heard. If you've ever listened to him in like interviews, he has been super interesting. His relationship with Sam Raimi is like, his relationship with Raimi is one of the most wholesome that I've seen in Hollywood in a long while. He just like, he's openly said how like Sam will just ask him to do a movie and he's like, yeah, of course, it's Sam. We're like best friends. Like they're really fucking close. So like, yeah, he just drops everything and will do something for Sam. And it's super cool. But yeah, he's really cool in person. One of my teachers knew him and got him and Sam to come to our class. I fucking hate you, Jack. I hate you with everything in my body. That's awesome. Go fuck yourself. When you look in the mirror tonight, tell me to tell you, fuck you, you fucking bastard. But yeah, no, the best of wishes to him as well. Alex, thank you so much for the Ko-Fi dono. I've always been fascinated by the AI companion stuff just as much as the monster smut authors that all look at the uncanny valley similarities. Yeah, it's very interesting. Don't be such a jealous hoe. Yeah, of course I'm a jealous hoe. What is this like weird? We can't be jealous anymore on the timeline. That's super weird. As a small, oh fuck me, I have to. God damn it, you downloaded it. Could you not send me the TikTok raw? How do I share this? You know what? We're just gonna watch the TikTok. I'll watch the TikTok. Okay. We'll just listen to the TikTok raw and live. All right, here we go.
You're right. It was manipulative when your 9-year-old daughter cried after you spilled.
All right. There we go. I love this woman to death.
At Night Rider 11 became a member.
Hey,
At Night Rider
thank you for the
11
2
celebrates
months.
2 months of membership. I like men.
You know what?
Vulcan salute emoji. Vulcan salute emoji.
So do I. Thank you. Oh, stop. No. How do I turn the volume on? Okay, unmute. this button.
You're
Go.
right. It was manipulative when your 9-year-old daughter cried after you spilled your entire beer on her. And when you screamed at her and locked her in her room, that wasn't bad parenting, just setting healthy boundaries. You're right. It was
Fucking insane, by the way. You're right. Your daughter was being manipulative when she cried because you fucking dumped an entire beer on her. It's like, it does just straight up sound like something the fucking AI would say. It's so like, all this AI shit is so fucking creepy, dog. Like, it's just creepy. There is no getting around it. It's like, that's just how it works now. We live in an AI utopia. Well, it's actually really interesting with the AI stuff because I know that apparently they're complaining that their industry is hated so much and they don't know why the mass adoption hasn't happened yet. And it's like, yeah, sure. No fucking shit. Are we in estranged parent TikTok territory? Oh my fucking God. I found the greatest TikTok story I have not seen anyone in commentary cover, and I want to cover it so fucking bad. It's called, if I remember correctly, it's called I Stand With Emily. It is one of the craziest things. I've seen nobody talk about it. No, at least not in MySpace. I haven't fucking Googled it. And it's insane. It's this woman that like made like a whole website about like how like DIFIS, DCP&P, Department of Child and fucking Protective Services, whatever the fuck you want to call them, DYFS, wherever you live, is like kidnapping her children, taking people away. They take people away, start to go fund me, all this shit. Later, do we find out her like blood sister comes out being like, yeah, she's abusing these kids and she lost all rights to them because she's abusing the fuck out of them. And you want to know who called fucking Child Protective Services? The fucking kids? Yes, the podcast Do We Know Them covered it. Bro, it is so I watched some of it. She fucking sues the sister apparently. Like everyone's involved, like everybody who's anybody fucking hates her in like her own family of like 9 siblings, the ex-husband and the stepmother, like the sister that's advocating for her, like her nieces and nephews. It's like friends, obviously, with her ex-brother-in-law and his now wife, because this has been going on for years. It's super interesting, and it's like one of those crazy rabbit holes because like we've touched this a little bit here and there. We watched a video on it, but we never did like a deep dive stream on like crazy moms, and specifically like those like narcissistic parents that lose their rights to their, like estranged narcissistic parents or parents that lose their rights to their kids because they're just fucking crazy. It's super interesting. It's kind of like succinct and easy. So it isn't sorry, chap. It isn't super long, but it's super interesting. Do you have the magical girl Shurelia stuff? The fuck is magical girl Shurelia? What in God's motherfucking earth is a magical girl Shurelia? Just join who you're talking about. A TikTok thing that I watched. I don't typically watch TikTok stuff. I'm trying to get into it a little bit more so we can get a little bit ahead of the curve on some of the normie TikTok drama. Leaflit's original channel. I haven't seen it. I think I've heard that she had an old channel. I've never seen it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But chat, without further ado, let's talk about Leaflit. So Leaflit is a VTuber creator. it's Leaflet is a weird it's a weird character because Leaflet Leaflet comes from like this weird center of the, how do I say? No, I wouldn't even say the internet. Yeah, I know it's part of the internet. Of these like right-toid VTubers that I always find incredibly bizarre to begin with, because 9 times out of 10, they all just pretend to be fucking women. Because again, they're all like lolly or big-breasted VTuber women. And it like it's an interesting, like, personally, it's an interesting niche, I'll say, because you're doing the culture war thing while pretending to be a tiny anime girl or a big-breasted anime woman. And it's just like, it's just so bizarre to me. I find it like incredibly like curious. I've said this when we covered the Nux stuff, right? When we covered some of the Nux stuff, my biggest thing was if Nux, hey, thank you, Just Bobbit, for becoming a subscriber. If you want to become a member or a subscriber today, all you need to do is just like, subscribe, maybe consider becoming a member, or wait for one of our lovely people that in the chat to gift you a membership. We have wonderful, wonderful chat gifters. On the screen, you will see our little 150 goal thing. Sorry, I still have this cough. Our 150 goal is if we get 150 gifties, we will get the 6-hour Lord Crust video extravaganza, which will kill me. We do have a Discord. Discord is right there. Obviously, your account, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even going to do the whole spiel. The whole spiel is there. Right-wing VTuber is okay, but have you seen girl failure VTubers? That's a lot of them. And I don't even hate VTubers. Like, a lot of them do the girl failure shit. And it is, like, super interesting. Oh, you are... Spoops, you are God. I love you. You are... Spoops is this real hours. Well, we'll look at that later. It is... There's so much that's going on with this type of defense. Now, Leaflet came on the scene. What's your stance? Okay. What's your stance on politics in the VTubing community? I don't give a fuck. I God damn, this fucking cough still hasn't gone away. I don't care. If you wish to make political content, that's perfectly fine. Smugbug exists. I don't know if he uses his face. I only know the name Smugbug, and he's a bug, right? I don't particularly care if you make it your persona. I think what I care about is specifically the way that Nux has done it. Thank you so much, Backshots.
At DR Backshots 223 became a member. At DR Backshots 223 celebrates 2 months of membership.
Yeah.
Bladder feeling better.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the way that Nux does it is really... I am not anti-vax. I have so many fucking vaccines. It's actually like I have to, for class and work, I have to get vaxxed a lot. It's not a bad thing. Please get your vaccinations. Please just make sure you're up to date. Like, the important thing about the COVID vaccine is I didn't get as sick because I had the vaccine. That's kind of how that works. Like, one of the things is with like Nux Taku will never divorce himself from his VTuber persona, despite the fact his VTuber persona will always be associated with the hentai stuff. It will always be associated with the gooner shit, with all of this like fucking degeneracy stuff, which your mileage may vary on it. Is it EPI? Is it not EPI? Listen, watch Nicandros' video and make your own decision on it. You know, I came away with agreeing with a lot of what Nicandros was saying. Slug, thank you for the 199.
Tism dosages you woo.
Oh, thank you. No, that's Tylenol now. But like, I think that's the thing that I have an issue with is someone like Nux, specifically his fame and his VTuber model was based around what like the Sans Undertale stuff, the degeneracy stuff. So like, and being like the based degeneracy guy. So at a certain point, if you're like, oh, that's the past me, I'm the new me, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. Maybe then divorce yourself from the VTuber that is most associated with that. If anyone is able to do that, you are. Because you're still the content creator. Now, I'm not saying fucking show your face, but you can have a new model that signifies a new era within your content. That's perfectly fine. The problem is that Nux knows better. It's a business decision, and he'll never change that. And it is what it is, right? So, all that to move forward, that the reaction, the reaction to Nicandrus's Nux video has been interesting. Obviously, Rapetone defends Nux. They went on a stream together, and they all basically were like, the videos on us are bullshit. All of this is bullshit. Which, okay, sure, fuck it. Listen, with fucking Tectone, I'd be like, yeah, real bullshit. Why ain't you fighting that court case anytime soon, brother? Didn't file for that appeal real fucking quick. Wouldn't you have wanted to go immediately to appellate court? Like, right, you didn't even talk about appellate court. Weird. Very bizarre. And Nux tries to hand wave it away. His response is very like, oh, well, where are the parents? What about the children? Well, they lied about their age. To Patreon, it's supposed to be an 18 plus server, even though they mentioned their age multiple times, even though there is evidence of DMs of sending these type, like the fucking dildo fucking rating thing, the discussions of his friend, literally just like the guy that clearly Nux knew just as a pedophile, talking to the 15-year-old, flirting with the 15-year-old, people encouraging the 15-year-old to self-harm to get out of school, like bar none. It's like that Discord, and apparently that Discord server doesn't exist anymore. It's gonzo. It's poof. I wonder why. That specific Patreon server, from what I understand, is poof. Now, if I'm wrong, someone will correct me. All of that to say, in the interim of this, or in the outfall, the cry out outfall, the fallout, that's the word I'm looking for. In the fallout of all of this, a small, and I do mean, listen, I know there's they're over 100K, but in the realm of VTubers, this person is small. They, like LEAFLIT, their YouTube channel, small compared to other VTubers. Like, you have VTubers with 500 to millions of subs. Listen, I'm sure their numbers are fine, but like comparatively speaking, small in the other realms.
Atinzar became a member. Atinzar celebrates 14 months of membership. Sup.
Sup. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. They're like 100 something on YouTube. I don't know what their Twitch numbers are. But like, I'm sure the Twitch numbers are fine, and they're like about medium-ish. I don't know what the Twitch numbers look like. She shoots for a politics YouTuber, not saying much though. I mean, she's a lolly. I don't like. That's like saying Rev Says Desu is huge for a politics VTuber. That's like saying Chibi Reviews is big for a fucking cuck YouTuber. Hi, Jazz. But again, like, this is LEAFLIT was not a name well known outside of the confines of this story. I certainly didn't know who she was. Nobody fucking knew who she was. But that's not the point. Apparently, they've been raided by Nux, or they've raided into Nux once or twice. And now I guess, well, let's see what happened on February 18th.
Is Nux still cool or is he still getting canceled? Dude, I don't even know the Nux situation at all, to be honest. But I'm gonna guess it's really stupid. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Nux. Like, I mean, I don't know the story behind it, but I'm pretty sure that the drama's probably dumb. There's probably a lot of misunderstandings. That's my guess.
Hasn't watched the video. So at this point on the 18th, hasn't watched the video. Complete misunderstanding, speaks on it. Sure.
At the Blue Yokai became a member. At the Blue Yokai celebrates 13 months of membership. Loli isn't old enough to vote. Change my mind.
Oh my god, thank you for the 13 months, Blue Yokai.
Falchi, is it bad him coughing blood?
Yes.
Also Nux equals PDF.
Not proven, disavowed. There's some fucked shit going on. But yeah, sure. So the shit that went on in that Discord, total misunderstanding of having a minor in there, having multiple adults talk to that minor, be sexual around that minor, and potentially around other minors. Because there may be other people that were in that Discord. But no worries! Just a misunderstanding.
You're not supporting Nux and you have watched him for 2 years? So what happened?
Oh my god.
At Lost in Worlds 15
11 months. God damn, it does feel longer. But nice 11
months of membership. 11 months. Feels like it's been longer. But proud to be a Not Block member. Love y'all. Red heart
Thank
emoji.
you, Lost the Worlds. Thank you for the 11 months. Do I play League? Long time ago. Don't play it now. Long time ago. Again, it must be stupid. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're not supporting Nux and you have watched him for 2 years? So what happened, Matt? Okay, is there a video? Actually, I you know what, to be honest, I don't even want to get involved in any of this drama. I'm just being real. I don't
want to watch the video. I'm going to speak on the drama. But I don't want to watch the video. Falgi, her music might be copyright. No. This bitch does AI music. I can hear that it's AI immediately. That's AI music fucking immediately. It's tinny. That's AI music. I'm telling you that for free right now.
I just don't care. Enough.
It sounds like AI music to me. Anyone else hearing food chops? Lol. Okay.
Dropped an archive vid of magical girl Shurelia in drama topics. Keep up the bangers.
Thank you. You know what? Let's actually, since you put that in drama topics, I'm curious what this person ever did before. We have like a shit ton of content. As you guys can see, there's just a shit ton of content. Let's see. You put it in drama topics. Okay, you put it in here. Wait, where did you put it? Do you mean the drama talk thread? Oh God! Oh no!
Hi, I'm a host Shoujo Shurelia. I capture cloud cards and stuff because I'm a magical girl and it's the magical girl thing.
That's a pervert. What is this? Oh, I remember this person worked at Riot Games or some shit, right? And like that's been known about this person. Like this is associated with the person. This is associated with this person for what I understand. Oh boy!
To do. I like collecting things. I always have to go and capture and collect things because that's the whole point of a magical girl. I have a friend at school that I think is really, really cute and stuff, and it makes me blush like this. My brother is a total jerk, but like I think he's a little more than friends with that guy that keeps coming over. Oh.
This is just Card Captor Sakura. It's just Card Captor Sakura. Why? Why are we besmirching the name of Cardcaptor Sakura? Also, yeah, why are you looking like Nova Online, you fucking freak? Oh god, this is oh boy.
At Mahifsh became a member.
My
At
name for the
Mahifsh
7
celebrates
months.
7 months of membership. As a Cardcaptor Sakura fan, we don't claim them. Cherry blossom emoji. Falgi, I'm dying and this is making it worse.
God
Rude.
forbid people be normal is this fucking insane statement, Sparky.
My spine is now powder, please no more.
There's more Ultimate Leaflet lore nowhere. Okay. Thank you. Listen, if you know stuff about Leaflet, listen, as long as it's no dox information, for the love of God, please do not dox this person. They could be a complete fucking degenerate. They could be a piece of shit. Just don't dox them. That's all I ask.
I also have a talking animal. See here, watch.
So remember, this was their old content, quote unquote, before the VTuber.
Hello, my name is Tiger, and
Could you not take the fucking thing off the Beanie Baby? Could you not take the fucking tag off? Why won't you take the fucking tag off? What is happening? This is evil. Oh boy, this is evil.
I am an assistant. I am several thousand years old, and I assist magical girls in doing their stuff. I also transform into a giant robot thing.
Oh my god!
@LZ_F became a member. @LZ_F celebrates 9 months of membership. Taking the tag off is sacrilegious.
I know you don't take the tag off, but it's like, it's just so funny to me, man.
Peaches and food shops did the fusion dance.
Yeah. So Riot Shurelia was like, I guess when they worked for Riot Games, they were known as this. They rebranded about 6 or so years ago after leaving Riot about 15 years ago. I didn't hear that they had worked for Riot Games at one time. I do also have like a bunch of, she's 40 years old. Oh boy, that's a rough 40.
Rawr. So yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Okay. So let's listen to the rest of her thoughts on Nicandrus's video.
Nux was in the Epstein files? Damn. Is Nux still...
So this was part of some of her thoughts on it. And then, this is the 20th. So then this becomes some of her other thoughts on even, Tectone, as well as, okay, when did this one come out? Hold up, I need to check something real quick. When did this come out? 21st? Okay. So, Leaflet on Tectone and Nux Taku.
She looks like Falgi. Long lost twin?
Slug, $100 now, you fucking asshole. Bro. Oh, no!
Axis 1247
Oh,
became
no.
a member. Axis 1247
Axis, that's so
celebrates
fucking
13 months
raw.
of membership. Wow, Grums's wife looks exactly like I thought
That's
she did.
crazy. That's insane, knowing that, like, I know who Grums's wife actually is.
Are people still mad at me on X? I made it on the base list. I gained like 2,500 followers. I don't have an opinion on the video because I haven't seen it. People were like, how do you feel about Rape Tone and Groom Taku? And I'm like, bro, I don't really care. I don't know about it. I'm gonna wait because the reason why is because every time this happens, they're like, oh, this person's a Nazi, that person's a groomer, that person's a pedo. I'm gonna wait a couple weeks, I'm gonna see what happens, and then, you know.
So the weeks have happened. Everyone's pretty much still everyone's pretty much still in agreement that that is everyone's still in agreement that they both are it's a Cope and Seeth mention.
Maybe someone will tell me about it, and then like I'll look into it that way, right? Nux finds a yearly cancel campaign. Yeah, well, the thing is like I'm skeptical of any cancel campaigns because you want to know why? Because I know these lefters are fucking liars. They're fucking dirty liars, little dirty rat liars. So I just like they've cried wolf so much, I just don't even believe them anymore.
For what? Tectone was found liable in a court of law. In response to the Discord logs being found, Nux Taku has, from what I've been told, has deleted or removed the Patreon server now. From what I've been told. Now, someone could correct me on that if I'm wrong. Which, listen, if I'm wrong, I love correcting myself. So, if their reaction is, well, I'm addressing it, but it's not as bad as everybody else says it is.
At Mrs. Soap and Clay became a
Hey,
member.
Soap and Clay, thank you so much for becoming a boom operator. Thank you. But, like, again, if everyone is saying, hey, this is bad, you know who thinks this is bad? Asmongold. Is Asmongold a libtard? Is Asmongold a trigger LGBTQIA plus SJW super Saturday morning social justice warrior? I don't think so.
I looked into the Tectone thing slightly. It's actually so retarded. Do you want to know what their logic is? They put a protective order against him in civil court. That's it.
Okay.
Civil court.
For what? Do you understand how protective orders work? Like, I understand you look like a motherfucker who, like, brushes their teeth with chocolate milk, and so, like, you probably have fucking dentures in to keep the shape of your face because everything's fucking falling out while you eat fucking Gerber baby food. But, like, do you understand how a protective order works? The same standard should be applied if someone on the left also had a protective order because they've been touting all this stuff. Like perfect example, right? I haven't looked into it too much, but I've seen it been covered. I think the Baby No Money stuff is really interesting. For those who don't know, Baby No Money, there's allegations that like his management team and even like maybe him personally are undercutting artists. And like this comes on the heels of him being like, oh, no AI, like artists are real artists. Like those are like, it's almost like we do hold people to similar standards. And it's like one of those things where it's like when it's like, hey, fun fact, when you just throw the triggered libtards, it doesn't do anything. It really doesn't do anything when considerably one of the biggest voices on the internet for people who are like consider themselves moderate or a little bit more on the right, who is someone like Asmongold. Even Asmongold sees all of this as bad. Even Asmongold sees this as wrong. People call Hassan for a pedo for baseless rumors. Like there's literally zero evidence he even went to that brothel. That got no. He's okay. So Gilla, he's admitted to going to the brothel. That's not the issue. That brothel specifically was tax evasion, not human trafficking. When it was a whole big thing. I was in the community. That brothel was actually the one, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. He's been open about that one. Yeah. And it was years before it even happened. Yeah, that's like the whole thing. Do like centrists and ignore everything. It's easier. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not even a criminal charge. And people are saying like, oh, see.
No one's calling him a criminal, but you have to ask yourself, why does he lose his rights to guns for the next 10 years? I do have all the harmful videos. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry. I like harmful opinions a lot, actually. I've openly said this. In a funny way, and I've sent this message to Harmful. It's embarrassing, but I've actually sent it. In a funny way, I owe Harmful my YouTube career. Because without Harmful opinions, Chris the Narc wouldn't have found out about Dan's Burst. And I found out about Dan's Burst through Chris the Narc. So quite legitimately, I credit Harmful for like my literal pop-off moment. Kind of crazy.
He raped her. Like, what? There's nothing.
No. Yeah, okay. So yes, rape tone, hashtag rape tone. It isn't just that. It's the judge has reasonable enough evidence to suspect that he violated consent and furthermore had other issues with harassing her that led and coalesced to a 10-year, a max protection order, which is incredibly unheard of.
That's not even proof.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Basically, that's what everyone's doing. It's
Guilty until proven innocent. The court cases happened. It's part of the rationale behind the protective order. Now, again, I hate to say, I hate to say this. I mean, we have to remember it's preponderance of evidence, not guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I miss Chris. Soon.
stupid as fuck. Even if we were to ignore all of the suspicious stuff around it, like the judge being biased in like a, you know, and this is in Austin, by the way. Like, even if we were to just ignore all of that, right? And
who the fuck cares that it's in Austin? It's still in fucking Texas. Do you know how important gun rights are to Texans? It don't matter if you're left or right. Gun rights are bred into Texans. Who the fuck, like, and again, every time I hear that it's the biased judge thing, what was that? Think before you sleep's gay ass would say, his Chad of a lawyer didn't successfully win a change of venue, didn't successfully or even petition the judge to recuse themselves. All signs point to it was a fair trial. It was a fair trial. There was just a lot better. There was a lot more evidence gathering on Pikachu's side than on Tectone's side. That just happened. And it's crazy to sit there and say that. Furthermore, and I said this, judges do have biases from time to time, but they can still look at the law fairly. It's their job.
Tube law equals slug needs meth.
Yes, of course. And again, I want to highlight, none of these people are lawyers. This is, presumably, a fucking former game dev turned a lolly VTuber.
say, okay, the judge was totally legit. There's like, you know, there's no like ulterior motives from anybody. Even then, it's not even a criminal charge. You can sue people and get protective orders against people for anything.
I used to work with court cases.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
But I mean, you know how civil has a much less standard of evidence, basically.
Preponderance of evidence, yes, but you still have to come with evidence. That is, I literally, not me personally, but like again, spoke through Beckett, MLS answer some questions. Even MLS was in chat the day we did that stream.
The KKK once asked a black
Oh my
judge
God,
to
that's funny,
recuse herself.
And you want to know what? They have the legal right to do so. Whether the precedence is not there, it's the whole big thing. But like, again, yeah, protective orders aren't that easy to obtain, especially a max level one. Furthermore, shout outs to Beckett because I asked questions and he asked my questions to MLS, and I really appreciated that. It's like, it doesn't mean that a lack thereof evidence magically makes it like it leaves it in a biased judge's hands. Evidence still matters in a civil case. That's just all. It didn't work. I assumed
it didn't work.
Again, but they still have the right. They still have a right to do that. They have the ability to do that. But again, you still have to bring evidence. Evidence is equally as important in a civil case as it is a criminal case. The reality is how the preponderance of evidence comes into play. It's how does the weight go, from my understanding. It's still, quote unquote, a vibe check, but you still need the evidence to support your vibe check.
Yep.
So like, it doesn't even mean anything. It means that they thought that there was a possibility that there's a possibility that he could have done it, basically. So like they wanted to err on the side to protect the girl just in case.
Something like that. All it means is that there was a ruling deciding that keeping them separated was the safest for all parties. That's it.
No. Keeping them separated was safest for her. For her. Tectone didn't apply for a counter protection order. Someone could correct, to the people who know a little bit more about the law, I don't think I don't know if it's possible to get dual protection orders, but no, keeping them keeping them separated is safest, but not safest for him, safest for her. Look at who was awarded the protection order. Shocker. It happened in a few cases, I think. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe that's true if it were mutual, but there was yeah, exactly. He didn't go and say, "Hey, I want the protection order." He went and was like, I don't think this is needed. This shit is crazy. This bitch is lying on my name. Now, before we get into before we get into I finally addressed the video, let's see what Leaflit's content actually looks like. So I have a video here. Shout outs to Trusky. Trusky in the Discord was like, I'm following this bitch. We gonna find out everything about her. So let's see what her regular content looks like. Now we're gonna speed it up because God, this bitch is slow.
So, Fire Force. This is an old article written like this. Oh wait, actually no, it's not. I thought it was an old article, but it's not. So the main drama is that Fire Force, this character
that is an old article that's 2025.
Named Tamaki Kotatsu, she has an ability in Fire Force. It's like a silly gag where she has a supernatural ability called Lucky Lecher Lure. And basically what it does is you know how like there are some characters who are just lucky and like stuff will miss them.
The character gets naked. The character loses their clothes. They get more powerful as they lose their clothes. God, I like Soul Eater. And I liked Fire Force at the beginning until this is the exact character that ruined the fucking manga for me. I can tell you, this is the exact character that made me go, I'm done now. I'm done.
Stuff like that, like they have just like a lucky ability. Hers basically causes her to be in like lewd situations. So like either her clothes falls off or like she'll fall on an enemy where like they'll grab her boobs or something like that. Like it's a gag. It's a gag that every time she fights, like she ends up in like a weird position, and it's because of her ability. It's like a
I mean, it's Japan. Japan lose clothes funny. Happens to the male characters too. But it's not played sexually like for this character. It's always played so like when the male characters lose their clothing because they're firefighters, right? And I remember this. When when the adult male characters lose their clothing, it's always played as like the pinnacle of masculinity because they're taking off their clothes to fight fires, like in a way of like, oh, my clothes burned, it doesn't matter, I'm still going to the burning building to save the child. That's not what this character's whole deal is.
Supernatural like ability, and it's just the author just being funny, just being like stupid funny, right? So he does this, right? But what happens is a lot of the feminists, of course, they get really angry and they're like, this is very demeaning to women, it's objectifying like the character, and they're saying that Fire Force season 3 needs to cut the fan service and do better by
it's because it's a show series. If it was, say, it wouldn't happen. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, listen, I will say this, I'd never fucking like, I have openly stated I hate the weird, one of the things I will state is I always hate the weird, like, we the West should tell Japan to be better. And I'm just like, you just not watch the show. You could actually be better for it and support the shows that do the thing you want to see in the world. And like, with your money, support the better shows.
Tamaki Kotatsu is like the character's name. I mean, in the article here, the author says Fire Force is one of the most underrated series currently streaming. It has some fantastic characters and truly amazing world building. However, the series contains one glaring issue that caused it to suffer compared to its competitors. The excessive fan service in the show is nothing short of embarrassing. It is demanding for both the character and the audience alike. Demanding for both the character and the audience alike. Many in the anime's most prominent female characters are often subjected to unnecessary tropes for seemingly no reason. Tamaki Kotatsu undeniably gets the worst of the barbaric treatment. Instead of receiving genuine development, she resorted to an assortment of plot devices. And by the way, she's like kind of a side character. She's not really the main character. On top of that, her lucky lecture lore is easily the worst part of the series. Not only does it force characters into uncomfortable situations, but it severely limits the franchise's overall reach. Without its disgusting quirk, she could be a truly interesting character. So yeah, people are pretty pissed at this. Fire Force is an amazing shonen about the world plagued by internal combustion. It's just like a summary of the show. Like basically, like people get lit on fire.
Let's
and
not
if you know that
forget
it's the
the
same author
Fireman
as the one who
calendar
did Soul Eater,
episode,
and it takes
Lamau.
place in the same universe as Soul Eater, as far as I know. So their motivation, as you know, if you've seen Soul Eater, it's very weird.
Sorry, I had like one of those moments where like all the phlegm came out. And I like legitimately didn't want it to like kind of come out on stream. Sorry. So, yes, I do watch Gachikata. I think it's I read it. It's really good. So again, there's so much going on. Yeah, there's the calendar episode. It's like equal fan service. I guess I just like, is this what people care about? This is just boring. Like, this is just boring. I'm gonna be honest.
Like it's very wacky. Like it doesn't take itself too seriously. There's like a lot of characters in it. They're just
I didn't realize that somebody's napping in the other room.
kind of jokes. And this is one of the jokes in Fire Force is that the character is, you know, she's always like in lewd situations. That's like her joke. Their motivations can be easily understood to add to the development. Yet there's one staggering issue with many of the series' female characters. Every woman in Fire Force is needlessly demeaned. They each wear insanely revealing clothing. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the whole thing is it's like they're kind of like exorcists. That's like one of the things. Is like they're like demons get like people.
Is this content? Is this entertaining, chat? Is this entertaining? These are the same people who want Dragon Ball, Bleach, and Naruto banned because of jokes. Okay.
They're like possessed by demons or something, get lit on fire, and that's kind of the story. I haven't seen like all of it. I've only seen a couple episodes.
Don't sexualize the nun. They do that a lot.
Because I'm trying to get my mom to watch it with me, but it's a little hard. But anyway.
Leave your mom alone! I know the mom helps run the channel, but leave mom alone!
The whole thing is the nun girl, she prays for their souls. That's the whole thing, right? Am I wrong, chat? That's the thing, right? It's like they have to kill the person because the person gets possessed by the...
Who has a whole beef with food shops? This person?
Freya in his peak. And the reasons are obvious.
Yeah. What's your stance on the character Amo and Gachikata? I like the manga. I really don't. Am I supposed to, is there a bad take? The character, I don't know. Like, I'll keep it a buck. None of those characters are like written to look like children. Like it's or drawn to look like children. Not saying that doesn't make anything better. I'm just saying that it's like I enjoy it for its art.
Demons, they have to kill the person, and then when they kill the person, she prays for their souls, right? That's the story, right? Yeah. So that's why the nun is there. She actually has like a mechanical reason for being a nun. Yeah, she says latam and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, even Sister Iris.
I don't even know what the ammo controversy is.
See, they wear insanely revealing outfits or drawn angles and make.
Yeah, Ammo's not there to be horny. It's like the whole part of Ammo's character, spoiler, I guess, for the show, is that like she's like a Stockholm rape victim. Like it's the kind of the whole point of the character. So if you find that cute, endearing, and sexual, I don't know, maybe don't do that.
At Starbird 3939 became a member.
Hey,
At
Starbird, thank you for the 3 months. I feel like it's more, but thank you.
Celebrates 3 months of membership. Check out Apothecary Diaries. Also heard good stuff about the day Hikaru died.
Yeah.
And old isekai / portal fantasies like Magic Knight Re-Earth.
Yeah. Tusky with the 2.
Be the weeb you want to see in the world, my dude.
Very
upside down face emoji. Upside down face emoji.
Which character? Listen, it's fine. You'll get there when you get there. I won't spoil too much.
Characters easily that make the viewers easily uncomfortable. Well, like that's subjective, right? I mean, some people like that, especially like old anime. And like this might be like me being like an old anime head again. Like, you know, I know this, guys. Sorry, it's a little bit of a tangent, but I've noticed that the culture on the internet is very different now. In that people they take themselves too seriously. And they get upset at like literally everything. So like back in the day, like it's like nobody took anything seriously. It was all just a meme. Everything was a meme. And people were joking about like literally everything. It was like the GN from outer space. You know? Anyway, back.
Yes, I know. Web 2.0 is not Web 3.0. It's not Web 4.0. God, dude, oh my God. Is it just the same talking point every fucking time with these people? How is this entertaining?
In the day in anime, things they were.
Yeah, hey, yeah, things like real CP wasn't a meme. That's why we have internet crime laws, but yeah.
It's fan service all the time, man. It's just like normal. Normal for anime to just have like random fan service in it.
And yes, there are like anime that have fan service, like it happens. Things like Ranma, and again, the fan service is to varying degrees. Like even like obviously the big thing with Dragon Ball is Goku pats Bulma on the vagina because he's never seen a woman before, so he doesn't understand what like a woman is. So when he pats the crotch area and is like, "Huh, you don't have balls," like it's supposed to be played for like childish laughter, like shonen laughter, like teenage laughter. It's a very like it's not done with the specific thing to derive like fucking sex.
Her TTS alert is fucking Lucari.
Is it? I couldn't even fucking tell you. Don't forget the Master Roshi jokes. Like, yeah, like again, it's weird, it's crude. But like again, like things like Master Roshi's like not supposed, like when Roshi's a pervert, it's not supposed to be seen as a good thing. It's why like specifically with Roshi, this is fucking Toriyama, may he rest in peace, but this is his biggest L. It's why Launch exists. Because the whole idea with Launch was Roshi found a woman that likes him, but also will flip and try to kill him. And that's kind of like one of the interesting things about Launch was that Launch's whole persona was to like have that dichotomy of somebody who like that split personality dichotomy. Like it's like God. Yeah.
And nowadays people get so upset at it. It's kind of, you know, whatever. So maybe I'm.
Yeah, it's like it's part of the reason I don't like Sanji, right? I don't like Sanji in One Piece. He is my least favorite Straw Hat because, yes, his degeneracy is constantly played for laughs. It's the gag. It's just like, look at this guy who is super serious, cares about food and all these things, cares about the life of his friends, and then falls over every woman he fucking falls in love with. And then the one time he has like the most important character growth of all time, spoiler for about 5 to 10 years ago now, they just erase it from his mind. And it is why I hate Sanji. Yeah, Kakashi being a pervert, Jiraiya being a pervert, Brock. And it's not always played as that, like, they're the good guy. It's, oh, they're doing something lewd, they're getting in trouble. True, but there are people who still don't care. They still want to get rid of. Yeah. I know. But it's like, is this all you people talk about? Like, even people on the left who talk all about this, it's like, how fucking boring.
Just from a different time, and like that's why I'm having trouble, because like, you know, nerds getting kicked out of their homes. Tell me a news at 11. Am I right, chat? Nerds getting kicked out of their homes, pretty typical like thing for us. Every single fandom that we have, everything, like, you know, and this is just me ranting a bit, but as like a nerd, I'd be like, oh, that's a great thing. I love that. Like, let's like build a community around it, and then like certain people get in, and then they kick everyone out. Oh, this is ours now, and you're gonna change it to like how we want it. And it's like, oh, okay, great. Well, I guess I'll leave then. Peace. I'll see you guys.
What are you talking? This is the thing. Oh, we're all getting kicked out of our homes. No. You have found a community of people who like the thing you like. You're not getting kicked out. You have the thing that you like. If there are people who like it differently from you, and they're the majority, it doesn't mean you don't unlike the thing you like. Yeah, it's like reverse gatekeeping. It's fucking bizarre. I always hate the gatekeeping analogy. It's so dumb.
Later, and then you leave and you find a new thing, and then that new thing is like, okay, this is my new home and I love it, and everyone's
like perfect example, right? I don't know how much more I'm gonna watch it. This is fucking boring. Because I saw someone said I still listen to the pillows. Fooly Cooley is actually a really interesting story to look at, because Fooly Cooley is, depending on how old you think the fucking alien lady is, pedophilia. Again, it's a coming of age story. There's a lot of things, and like, you can look at it and still kind of be shocked by the material, but like, it's also part of that thing with that show. Careful. FLCL is a weird show. I don't need to hear another discourse about Tolkien's orcs were racist. No, I don't want to hear it either. I'm just tired.
NGL, this stuff is why I stopped enjoying any media.
I'm just saying that it's like, I like Fooly Cooley, but even I recognize as an adult, I probably wouldn't like it as much, and I probably would shy away from it. You know what an example of this is? Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye is a book that has been studied in literature courses, because when you get over a certain age, you no longer identify with Holden Caulfield, and you resent everything about the character. It's something that I'll never forget studying in a college level lit course. Like, that is something it's really interesting. As an adult, I don't think I would identify with FLCL anymore. Maybe I'd watch it for nostalgia potentially, but like, as an adult, I will never identify with the same way. Like, Lord, yeah, I hated Catcher in the Rye when I was a kid even, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like, but there's still media that is timeless. I see it talked about. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorite things. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. In my heart of hearts, Yusuke Urameshi is Italian. You can never tell me Yusuke is Japanese. That is an Italian man right there. Slick back hair, internal dilemmas, always fucking angry but doesn't want to be angry. Yu Yu Hakusho is an Italian. Yusuke Urameshi, Italian man. But like, again, even things like Fooly Cooley, I can recognize being like, I probably won't enjoy it as much and maybe cringe, or maybe I just don't watch it. It's just like, but I also recognize its importance in anime media. It's weird.
Tectone does their best to kill Sanji's character.
Oh, Warhawk, you have no fucking clue, and he deserves it. I fucking hate that guy. But it's like there is media that hasn't aged well. But something like Boku no Pico? Let me ask you a question. What's the literary or anime significance of Boku no Pico? What is its touchstone on creativity? What's its touchstone on the anime landscape of we know it today outside of internet memes? Anyone? Anyone? Again, that's what I mean. Like the important, like the way the shows are developed and the themes the shows have are different. One of the complaints I could see with this article, or one of the valid potential complaints I could see with this article is just like the cat girl person that loses her clothes. There's nothing significant about her character. Like, and it just fits the story in a way. Like things like Don to Don. If you've ever enjoyed or watched Don to Don, Don to Don is controversial. Especially the alien scenes with the probing with the banana. And I know we're getting into the anime weeds before we get into things, but like for some people, Don to Don is incredibly controversial. I think the show is really I think it's like a special piece of media. I think it really is like super cool. But I can openly say that like the banana stuff, like kids losing their clothing, is something that I like I feel uncomfortable by. I don't enjoy it. But like I also recognize that it is a coming of age story in a very similar sense that something like Chainsaw Man is. Tenji is still a kid. Denji's still like 14, 15, 16, talking about like fucking getting a blowy or a handy from an adult woman. But the whole idea is that Denji isn't a person. Like, he was treated as disposable organs. He still is treated as a person that is disposable outside of being Chainsaw Man. It's like when we talk about like how things are recommended and how things like change the mold, even though having similar problems.
Maybe pudding will fix it later.
I hope so.
One can hope.
Kai Rise, I really hope. But like, I think that's the thing. And yeah, I do think these stories could work better for college if they were college students. I think a really good series, if you've ever wanted to read a series that deals with older character themes, Zetman. Zetman's a really good one. Dickers Raiders! Hello, Dickers Raiders. It's so good to see each and every one of you. Welcome to the Dick Riders. If you're just joining us now, I am watching some of Leaflit's content before we get into the main thing. I am so incredibly bored by the culture war. I find the culture war so boring because it like it just robs everything of, oh, well, they don't like when the high schoolish girl is like half naked. Yeah, because there's no fucking point to the character being half naked. It's not a story about coming of age. It's not like, it's just her power. She gets more powerful when her clothes are off. It's boring. But sometimes it's also boring to just constantly complain about those things. But thank you. I know Trusky watched this, so I will I will listen to what Trusky said. Trusky said, my point about this video is that this is an anime in the category for boys. I don't think we need fan service in shonen. Again, it's a Japan thing. Again, it's like a cultural thing. As much as I dislike it, it's just there. I'm at the point where I'm tired.
Watching Solita with my GF really showed me that so many different edgy This Is My OC Donut Steel characters are just Black Star.
Yeah. Hey, Habit, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. It's just tiresome because I think that like everyone attaches a specific political belief onto the culture war. Sorry, I still have this cough. While kind of just like grifting and just shifting off of it, and I find it so fucking boring. But without further ado, I think it's time to listen about how Leaflet really feels about Nicandros' video. I wonder, chat. And remember, like, subscribe, tip today. The dog gets treats. You know how we do it here. We're on our way to 3K. No, this is not our apology. We are starting from the beginning all the way to the end. I even have the Mama Akko podcast section as well. It's about an hour, but it's a lot. There's a lot there, and I do think that the Mama Akko thing is actually really important.
I need to get to this really quick because I don't really have much time. You all know how ridiculous this is. It's like I said, I don't even talk to them that much, right? So, dude, I don't even know about the whole thing, right? I don't even talk to them that much. They're mad at me for like being friends with Tectone. I don't even talk to him that much. I don't. Like I've spoken to him like twice, maybe like ever, and then I watched a video from him, right? Nux I've spoken to more, but like again, not even as much as Nyara. So it's kind of like, what the fuck?
Hold up.
It's time to unsubscribe. Book 3 is finished.
Thank you. Leaflet. No one was, quote unquote, upset with you because of the fact that you are friends with these people. You gave a take, said, I'm not watching the videos, but so they're probably fake to your sizable audience. And then that's it. Gilded with the 2.
Remember, chat, without you, his dog will starve.
That's fair.
What do I have to do with all of this, right? First off. Second, my entire take is that I don't know. That was it.
No. Your entire take was, I don't know, but it sounds false. Look at the court case. He was, Tectone, not found guilty. Furthermore, you were like, you started injecting politics in there. It's not your full take.
My entire take is I don't know. Nux is pretty justified. What the Nux stuff is justified against him. The problem is I can't watch the video now because I refuse to watch it on principle. I'll never watch it. And
why do you refuse to watch it on principle?
His entire take vibes, basically. So like what they're mad at is that I said it's probably done is what I said, and they're like, oh, here, let me just show it. Let me show you where it started. This is where it all started. Okay, right here. Nux still cool or just still getting canceled? Dude, I don't even know the Nux situation at all, to be honest. But I'm gonna guess it's really stupid. That's what I'm gonna.
I'm gonna guess it's really stupid. That's not I don't care or I don't know.
Broom emoji, broom emoji, broom emoji.
Thank you so much for the 2. Thank you. Can we ban VTuber chat? No, I will eventually get a VTube model of my OC. I'm in talks with some people. I think it's perfectly fine to be a VTuber. Like, I just think that this is incredibly silly. It's so fucking silly.
Okay, why would I say that, chat? Why would I say that? Why would I say I'm gonna guess it's probably stupid? Why would I say that? Can you guess? Because they call us racist, Nazis, homophobe, transphobe, pedo, groomers all the time.
That's not I don't know about it. I'm gonna throw politics in there all the time. Always. You don't know anything about the drama. The fuck? Like, this fetal alcohol syndrome looking motherfucker. Like, just be honest. Oh, God. Just be fucking honest.
It's literally the boy you cried wolf. They say it all the time. So, like, why would I give it any sort of fucking...
If you don't want to talk to chuddy VTubers, you're missing out on... Oh, yeah, no, I find this... I personally find this entertaining. What I don't find entertaining is the politics part of it. I've never found that entertaining because I find it it's so fucking cyclical. Like, it's the same fucking recycled points every fucking time. It's the same counter arguments every time. And then what happened? It's just like so fucking boring.
Credibility at all. Why would I? A bunch of leftists scream about a person and they're like, just believe me. Like, why the fuck would I? Right?
I don't even know Nicandros' takes or like political ideology. I don't fucking care.
Fauji, be nice to your twin brother.
I don't even know, like, Nicandrus's takes. But, like, people like Shamu, myself, Nicandros, like, other people like Dickers, and Asmongold even, have said how bad it was to have a minor in that server. Now, maybe to varying degrees, we all agree, disagree. I don't know what Asmon thinks. I know Shamu pretty much said, hey, that's fucked up, like the stuff that's in there. I obviously, Nicandros made the video. Myself, I know Dickers, we've all talked about it. But it's like, it's curious how you're not talking, like, you have to assume everyone is on the left. That's why I do my best, unless we're covering someone like The Quartering. I want to look a little bit into the Comicsgate stuff. I really like Mikey No More's videos. I kind of really want to dive back into him. Rob's Media recently put that OTK video out. God, I really want to look into that. I like Rob's videos. I want to look into that one as well.
Both sides of the culture war equals Duma politics.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, they both just suck. Who had minors in their Discord now? Both Nux Taku and Leaflet, and we'll get there. But we'll get there. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the moment, in my opinion, you start really throwing a lot of politics into this, it just gives them something to latch onto, because that's all they want to do. Asmon's like centrist to right, if anything, if you want to be like for real on that.
Also, the guy who Nux is retarded. No, he is retarded. He is retarded. That guy's retarded for sure. And I'm gonna show you why he's retarded. But anyway, I'm just gonna do.
Why?
Into Deep by Some 41 is 24 years old.
Thank you. Oh, fuck me, that makes me feel old. Also, I love the idea that Nicandros is a Hassan orbiter. He's not. I've never. Huh?
This first, right? Imagine getting canceled for not taking the purity oath that people want to see you dead in the first place. That's my point. That's my point, and I will explain it. Okay, but let's watch this first. I don't know what's going on with Nux. Like, I mean, I don't know the story behind it, but I'm pretty sure that the drama's probably done. There's probably a lot of
not as old as Leaflet, this 40-year-old bitch.
Because they always do it. They always do it, and I can prove to you that they always do it right now. Just using my own situation. I could show you guys, right? That person is posting the clip is a huge Hassan fan. Of course he is. Thank you for the bits, ACE. I'm pretty sure
I have no idea if Nicandros is a Hassan fan or not, and I kind of don't give a fuck. There's like this whole fucking thing where it's like, oh, who you're a fan of matters. And I've said this. I've said this repeatedly. The people who first put out the Ava Chris Tyson stuff, they weren't believed because they were groypers, because they fucked up the situation. They fucked up their own situation because they rushed it for an EDP video that I believe has never come out. And so people just latched on to the fact that they were like groypers versus like the Ava Chris Tyson stuff being bad. And then it took other people diving in. I've covered videos from people who, in my opinion, probably, or from my understanding, wouldn't agree to every single politics or belief that I have. Doesn't mean that their research or their video isn't good.
Furry Gooner is trying. Oh my god, you want to know something too, chat?
Oh, he's no way you guys are calling him a Furry Gooner. That's part of the joke. Oh my god, it's part of the joke.
Every time these people come after me and they're like, you're a groomer, you support groomers. I click their fucking, I click their account. It is full of gooning material every fucking time. It's just gooning. It's like just porn all over their account every time. So what happened?
Is there any porn on Nicandros' account?
Okay, is there a video? Actually, you know, to be honest, I don't even want to get involved in any of this drama. I'm just being real. Yeah, I just don't care. The reason why is because I would rather talk about other things. That's it. I'd rather talk about other things. There's like so much shit going on right now. Guys, we got fucking aliens to talk about. This is the last thing I want to talk about. I don't really care that much. I don't really care.
Aliens? You're talking about I mean, cool, you're talking about aliens. Then why? Listen, you don't have to talk about the Nux stuff if you don't want to talk about it. You just say, listen, I don't know what it is. Do your own stuff. I haven't watched the video yet. I'll make an informed opinion on after I watch the video. You don't need to fucking talk about it. People ask me about stories all the fucking time. You want to know what I do? I don't fucking talk about them because I'm not interested in them or it's not my monkey, not my circus. Listen, if someone I know who's like been on the show once before, or I've been on a stream associated with them, or they've been in my Discord, gets into drama, I don't have to talk about it because it's not my fucking drama. Now, if I'm attached to it in that capacity, it gets a little bit different, obviously, or if I feel like it's necessary that, like, hey, it's really fucked up what they did. It's obviously, listen, people take a bad take to, like, listen, it's different from a bad take to a pedophile and children in a server. You know, that's a different severity.
About, you know, some accusations.
Mooneypool equipped their own special item.
Oh god, what is it? Are you fucking serious? Anyway, so the point is that, one, why would I think that it's probably bullshit? Because of pattern recognition. That's it. Because so many times, and this has happened even to me, they've just made shit up about me. So like, of course, I'm just like, you know, oh, okay, there's this leftist.
What did they make up about you? Weird. I wonder what people have made up about you.
Person saying this shit, yeah, like fuck them, right? Yeah, it's like I don't care, right? And the thing is like, let me explain to you. Hold on, I'll let it go first. Oh, sorry. And then so this part was about, you know, to be why I don't want to talk about it, because I would just rather talk about other stuff right now. Hopeless Reader, thank you so much for the time.
But you did talk about it. But you did talk about it.
And plus, right, like, but especially if it has to do with people I know have a high chance of being people I know have a high chance of being slandered. Oh my god.
So this is the thing. Keep calling it slander. You keep calling it this, you keep calling it that, but you haven't seen the video.
Distracted, I'm so sorry. So what I was saying is, when I know that it's a person who is highly likely to get giga slandered, and it's not something that the person said directly themselves.
Giga slander, guys. We've reached new slander. It's giga slander now. Fucking moron.
Right, like a person said directly themselves, and like they explained like their point of view. Everything's like preventing me from talking about this today, I guess. But yeah, when it's a person who I know that has a high percentage chance of it, obviously I would be more weary about it. Second, why would I talk about it under those circumstances? Like, knowing that the person very likely has a lot of people out to get them and out to like take anything they can in the worst possible light, right? Why would I
this take is so fucking moronic, because if Hassan Piker was accused of raping someone, touching kids, any of this, these fuckers would be on it like fruit flies on shit. And you want to know what? I'd be okay with that, because if the allegations were valid, yeah, of course you should be on that. Of course you should be on that. Like, we were all on the Lakari shit, because the Lakari shit was insane. Like, weirdly enough, it didn't matter in politics with Lakari. Huh? Yeah, what even is this argument? It's circular. It's cyclical. It's guys. Culture war. Drain. Poison well. Poison the well. It's because LEAFLIT hasn't watched it, and they all sit in a little fucking hug box, so they don't really talk about it. She doesn't talk about it, and people attached to this kind of community, they don't get challenged by anybody because they think it's. When they consider the challenge, quote unquote, they won't go on. They won't deal with it. And then they'll say like one thing or another, you're bad faith, you're too small, like blah, 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 blah. Again, it's just a cyclical argument. It's a boring argument. This is just straight up boring. And again, she would later fall on her own sword, protecting Nux.
Why would I look into that immediately when I can wait a little bit for more information, right? And third, for those of you who are, I think it was literally in this stream, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was this exact same stream actually, where we watched something on the TENS situation with TENS and like his girlfriend, right? We watched that, right? And remember I said, yeah, well, I don't know what the story is from like their point of view. This is like people from the outside looking in, and I don't know about like any of their personal statements. Remember I said that? So I said, I don't really know. And do you want to know another situation where I did it? Nyara, do you remember?
But you didn't watch anything about the TENS situation. You just, I mean, excuse me, you didn't watch what was on the Nux Taku situation. You are now saying, on principle, I'll never review it. You didn't review it and come away with a different opinion. The Ten's situation, the Ten's Kaede situation, it's something I watched. Mujin put out a video. I would never going to cover it on the channel. I do find it fascinating, but it's not something I would cover on the channel. Essentially, it's parasocial fans thinking two people broke up for complete reasons that they didn't break up, and then making up stuff that the guy fucking gave this girl bone marrow for like inoperable cancer. Like, it's like a whole big fucking story about fans getting overly involved. Slug with the 50. Holy shit, dog. Why? I mean, thank you.
Sing about gay lobsters. And do it in swing for a full 2 minutes. Also, culture war is just scamming with anime children.
It is.
Video games suck. Movies suck. Everything sucks because of people that should have stayed chatters thinking they matter.
But thank you so much. And that's another goal. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her tweets. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Oplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. You know what time it is. You know what time. She definitely knows what time it is. If you want to feed that dog, all you got to do is hit that doobly-doo goal. Every time we feed that dog gets more treats. And remember, you can like, subscribe, and give to the Oplock today. You can become a member. We do member streams. We also have some content rolling out as well as everything else in between. So please, if you find it in your heart and in your wallet, you know what to do. But let's keep on going.
Remember? Do you remember everyone said that Nyara is all for kids getting groomed? And I said that's not what Nyara... They were saying that Nyara said that Nyara agrees with kids getting groomed. I'm like, that's not even what Nyara said in that clip. Yeah. Uh-huh. So how is it surprising at all that I would do the same thing for Nux? How is it surprising at all that I would be like, okay, well, you know, I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. It's probably stupid because it almost always is stupid. So yeah, what does Nara have to say about puberty blockers? Well,
but again, so I understand what this take. It's like, okay, sure, Nyara. Okay, guys, look, there's someone on the left that I defended. But again, where does this go? Where does this come from? How do we get there?
I don't think that's the same thing. Right? I don't think that's the same thing. What they did was they were taking what Nyara said out of context. I don't remember the exact quote. But I don't remember the exact quote. It was a while ago, but I watched the video that people were talking about. No, it was the Kinsey one. Was it?
Hey, Mal, what's up? Hope Sly had a good stream.
Was his name Kinsey? It was that's the one. That's the one it was. It was the Kinsey thing. With like the dude, you know, the dude who like ran the experiment with like the two kids? And like people were saying like, oh, like see, like Nyara approves of that person. And I was like, no, that's sorry, Money, not Kinsey. What am I talking? What am I talking about? John Money, yes. So Nyara did a video on John Money, and everyone was like, see, Nyara loves John Money. I was like, what? And like I watched the whole video, and I was like, no, that's not even what Nyara said. So like, this whole thing is particularly annoying because I always just try to give a balanced take on something. I wait for the info, unless it's something the person said themselves, because I can just check it. Right? I can just check it myself. But if it's like, oh yeah, you know, I got like this thing and then this person said this and then like I got these logs and I don't even know the context of those logs. Why would I take any of that for, okay, like, put it this way, guys. Let me give you an example. So this is like what I heard, okay? This is what I heard. I was talking about this with somebody. Who was I talking about this with? It was somebody. It was actually somebody that was like more conservative, like
it was the whole, like, again, you said, it's stupid. It's probably stupid. I don't care. Like, it's probably a lot of misunderstandings. Again, the Nux stuff is pretty fucking crazy. To the point where the Discord allegedly is now gone.
At Rosie.0 became a member.
From what I understand.
Hey, Rosie, thank you! 6 months of membership. Falgi, have any of your neighbors tried to kill you? BC of you yelling at like 12 in the morning? Genuine question. Nope. Angelic face emoji.
Nope. I'm pretty chill with my neighbors.
Kind of a more right-wing person was telling me that it was proof that, and again, like I haven't seen the screenshots myself, just to be very clear and very honest here. I haven't seen the screenshots myself, but what they told me, this is like their words, right? They told me, well, Nux spoke in Discord at the same time that the other person allegedly said that they were like underage, right?
There's multiple instances that the person is talking about being underaged. It's a very exclusive Discord server that he was the sole moderator of.
Now, I think a lot of people might see that and be like, wow, that's definitive proof that like a person knew, but it's not. Because I do this in Discord all the time. I'll go into Discord, I'll drop a one-liner and I'll leave. And I'll like immediately tab out to like talk to somebody else. So like anything else that gets posted in the scroll, I didn't even see it. So like the idea that there's no other possible explanation for that is just retarded. Yeah, this is my point. Is like I just try to be fair to people. Like when it comes to like you know coming after a person's reputation and like shitting on them, I want to know their side of the story because it's important. Now,
yes, and Nux's side of the story was, well, they lied about their age to get in. How was I supposed to know? Cue them multiple times. They've talked about their age, talked about going to school, talked about calling out of like school, saying that they were cutting themselves. The fact that they're referred to as the 15-year-old, like again, if you watch the video, you would know why this argument isn't as effective as you think it is.
Are there cases in which like are there cases in which like the evidence is like completely ironclad? Of course, there are cases like that, right? Are there cases where like people have dissected like everything that happened? Sure. And are there cases where a person says something and then they explain their position and like you still disagree with it, you still think it's awful? Yeah, of course. But the idea that I'm supposed to have an opinion when I don't even know what happened is fucking retarded. Right? So anyway, like this goes into like this entire thing.
No one held you to do that. You didn't have to give a take, and your take is just incredibly stupid because you're dismissive of the video. You don't care enough to watch it. Another thing about it too is that the issue wasn't about the minor getting in there, it was the minor still being there while everyone knew it was a minor and all that. Yeah, 100%. Mau. It's just literally that's the huge thing. And it's the freakery, as Sly would say, it's the freakery nonsense that goes on within it. It's this idea that like, oh, well, the minor lied. To do what? They said that their age was 18 to Patreon. Talks about their age in the Discord server. That participates in weird, the pornographic things that are in the Discord. Having someone identify that they are young, that they are underage, and going after them for being underaged. A person, by the way, that Nux promoted on his channel at the time.
Like this entire mob comes after me and I fucking post this. I say the idea that I should give a take when I don't know the story from the accused side and without viewing any evidence at all myself is retarded.
Well, okay. Now, given the opportunity to view the evidence, what will you do, LEAFLIT?
Even treated tens with exactly the 10 situation exactly the same with this consistency. The fact you guys can't understand that is the reason you're all faking gay, which is true. By the way, this is all about hentai and BS that no one in their brain.
You're all faking gay. Says the 50-year-old fetal alcohol syndrome bitch that hides behind a lolly VTuber because her real face is fucking horrific. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Like, listen, I ain't a fucking looker, but fuck me. Huh. I thought Nux defense was Patreon Discord. He just assumed that they were 18 because they need to pay for a Patreon. Yeah, but yeah, Shinny, that's what I'm saying. That they lied to Discord to be 18.
We care about. It's basically the whole you sent them pics of anime women.
I mean, lied to Patreon, excuse me. That like it's lying to Patreon to say that your age is 18. It's like so like yeah. But again, it's in the Discord they talk about their age as well.
Which means you groom them. See, like I don't even know what happened. Is Leaf getting Emmy? Dude, a little bit. The difference is I don't really give a fuck. These people suck. Anyway, so like this happened, and then dude, this escalated so fucking hard, and like I'm honestly okay with it, right? Like it's like, oh well, Leafly, you should have just said nothing. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. If I think these people are faking it,
you should have said nothing.
I'm just gonna say they're faking gay because they are. Sapphire, thank you so much for the bits. It's okay, Leafly. I don't give a shit about Nux either. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like that's the sentiment from a lot of people I know. A lot of people I know disagree with each other. There's plenty of people, both left and right, that don't want to have anything to do with Nux, and there's people on the left and right that don't want anything to do with Hassan. It's the same thing, right? Like I don't know. And again, the idea that they're entitled to my opinion. So anyway, so after this, right? They kind of.
No one's entitled to your opinion. But like, I feel like the problem is you gave your opinion. Your opinion was just, I don't know, sounds dumb. I'm not engaging with it. And you're just like pushing it down the line. Like, again, you cannot like Hassan. I don't care if you like or dislike Hassan. Don't care if you like or dislike Nux. The facts of the matter are there, and that is a whole big thing. Harmful opinions is anti-woke, but it didn't stop him from calling out both Nux and Leaflit's bad behaviors. Yeah, like I've seen harmful like react to like wokeism bullshit, and I gotta admit it is funny when people are just like super crazy. And again, I don't really care. Like, I believe Mudahar would be more leftist by this. I don't fucking know. It's so like, this is such a weird argument train that we're going down. It's like pearl clutching.
Get super mad at me in this thread, and it just kind of goes on and on, right? And you know, like Taiga over here is like kind of, yeah.
Ah, yes, Taiga. Yes, the beautiful, illustrious, and definitely has no problems in their history, Taiga.
Talking to me about it. And, hold on, I'm trying to find, like, wow, I can't even find it. Well, all of their posts are so buried, actually, on this algorithm. It's funny. Because it's, like, a completely different account. And all of their posts are buried. But, which means no one liked them. But anyway, moving on. Let's see.
But it's your post. It's your post.
So there was that
Bungo Taiga the pedophile
one. Okay. So, okay, I remember where it goes now.
It said Taigaholic. I don't know if that's also Bungo Taiga. I don't know if that's the same person.
So I said this, right? And then completely unrelated, right? Because people were talking about there being like minors on Discord and how like minors are being exposed to like bad content, right? And like, you know, obviously like I heard about it, right? Obviously like this is like a similar thing to like what Nux was talking about, but completely aside the point from that, I was just thinking about it myself. And I was like, why?
They are the same? I think one of these days we'll do a fucking Bungo Taiga stream. I've been meaning to doing that again. Maybe I'll try to grab Beckett or Nicandros, because I've talked to the topic about both of them a little bit. But I mean, Nicandros is kind of busy with this shit, so.
Why are all, hold on. I'm like, so you're telling me that there are these kids on the internet looking at porn and their parents aren't even like monitoring like what they're looking at? And I was like, what? Right? I was like, what? And so like, I was like, you know what? You know, this is just me thinking about it. Just me thinking on my own. You know who's at fault? You know who has a lot of the blame here? Fucking parents.
It's almost like Nicandros' video addresses this exact point, agrees with the point that parents hold a level of responsibility regarding the fact that they should be monitoring their kids' interactions on these spaces. It's almost like if you watch the video, this is one of the first things that is in the video, but because you're fucking pointless, you're boring, you're felted, you're gay, you're cringe, and you look like a troglodyte, we're just there.
Parents need to take care of their kids, because how are their kids getting online looking at 18 plus content? How is that possible?
Well, if we look at the Candras's video, he would argue is that was entirely Nux Taku's brand, to the point that they would have easily had it accessible because he made it just censored enough that it never had to be 18 plus content, but viewable to all people. Not on the kids app, obviously, but specifically viewable to all ages past the kids app. Shocker. I know, weirdly addressed in the video.
Right, so I so I made a post about it because I was like, dude, this is so dumb. Like, and this was again just like a thought, like in my stream of thought, right? This is just like all of the thoughts that come to.
I wish your mother aborted you. Holy fucking shit! It would have saved me half the fucking trouble to listen to this fake fucking voice with a clear voice changer because you fucking chain smoke vapes. Holy fucking shit! You're so annoying. Again. Oh my god, it's all circular arguments. Oh, it's circular arguments.
My mind, and like this is one of them that came to my mind. And so I just posted it. And I posted this cute, like, ogre cap because it was a cute gif, right?
It's not a voice changer? That's not a voice changer? There's a lot of vocal coaching in that. That cannot be a regular voice. No 50-ish old woman has that fucking voice. There's no 40 to 50-year-old woman that got that fucking voice. There's no fucking shot. Asians just sound like that, Val. I've dated Asian women. They don't all just sound like this.
And this one, dude, people got so fucking mad at me. In the most ridiculous...
It's her real voice, but she does try to make it sound younger. Thank you. I see. It's like acting.
...ways, right? The most ridiculous ways. Safe Llama here saying, after seeing how...
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, Layla. My DMs are open.
Some of the people are reacting to this post. Yeah, so you want to know how...
You know her mom watches trans porn? Oh, why do I know that? What did I need to know that? I really want those nachos.
People reacting to this post. You guys want to know? Dude, I gotta show it to you. It's actually so crazy. It's unreal. I couldn't believe it, actually. Like, when I was reading it, I was like...
Did we need to know that? Thunder Octopog, I don't know, dog. I don't know if we needed to know that, but I guess we're gonna find out later.
Holy fuck, we are so cooked. Yeah, so anyway, Safe Llama here, like, basically sums up, like, what I'm thinking is, after seeing how some people are reacting to this post, I'm concerned. The people who have a problem with this seem to think that they don't have to put in any effort or the bare minimum of effort to raising their kids properly and making sure they're safe from potential threats. That was my whole point. Is that, like, say what you will about Roblox, say what you will about all of these things. Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
Where's your mother? For the love of Christ, like, you sound like a disabled adult. You need your mother to, like, fucking hold you back from making such stupid things. Like, yes, we've all talked about the parents. The parents don't moderate Nux Taku's Discord. Nux Taku does.
Because you remember what I said, chat? Remember what I said about how the last line of defense is you for
Where are the parents suing Discord? She is a disabled adult? Don't say that. This is not. Don't say that. Potato, don't say that. I mean, suing Roblox is funny. I wonder if New Jersey's still suing Discord. I'm curious.
Like, when it comes to literally anything, your own personal agency is the last line of defense for anything. Whether that's self-defense in a situation or that's taking care of your kids, you're always the last line of defense. So, like, if you don't take personal responsibility for anything, you're removing like the most powerful tool that you have. Correct?
The argument is that you can do every single method of gatekeeping, of protection, and things like that, which some parents can. There's multiple realities that parents don't have the ability to do that due to long work hours. Do I think that there's a level of unacceptability? Yes, parents should be aware of the content that their kids are engaging in, and if they are giving them devices, those said devices should have some enabling of parental locks and things like that. That would be nice. However, that doesn't always happen, right? And there's first line defense. However, you can block specific websites, but like the discussion was taking place about Nux Taku, for instance, Nux's content was still available to the wide audience. It wasn't 18 plus gated from what we know. It's specifically available to a wider audience who wasn't directly on the kids app. So you went on YouTube proper with or without an account. You could have seen Nux's hentai review videos. Now, One may make the argument that Nux cannot control the comments on his channel. I would agree with that. That's been the one thing I've said, that I necessarily can't control if a child lies about their age since they're 18 and watches it on YouTube. But the whole point of the Candace's video is the reverse triangle. That the farther you go down in the cone, the farther you go down in the triangle, that the excuses of, well, he can't moderate this is not a site, to this, to this, to this, to this, where it's, he has a level of moderation here and is ignoring it, like his Reddit, to a point where it's like, hey, here's this private Discord where he's the only fucking person, and it's just like, there you go. Why are you streaming? Get some rest. I want to be awake. Hi, Yen. I actually have to, like, be somewhere like over an hour away from where I live at like 5 a.m. So I probably should one of these days.
Because here's the thing. These things can be bypassed. All of these like security measures can be bypassed. You know what can't be bypassed? You actually sitting down, talking to your kids and monitoring what they do.
That's okay. That's not necessarily how it works. Right? If you admit that all these things can be bypassed, okay, my parents had the birds and the bees conversation with me when I was 16. That doesn't stop me from having sex if I wanted to have sex as a 16-year-old. It just means we've had the conversation, so hopefully, if something fucking happened, like I got a girl pregnant at 16, I wouldn't feel so embarrassed having a conversation with them. This is a completely childless take because part of risk management, because that's what this really is, it's teaching through risk management, while also knowing that despite all of the safety gaps, there are abilities to circumvent them. And it's just teaching your kids that they can at least be open and honest with you if the mistake or event occurs. Literally how that works.
Honestly, I'm an advocate of straight up keyloggering your kids. I'm not even lying.
Okay, you can keylog your kids. I actually don't give a fuck.
Put a fucking like thing on their computer and just keylog their entire computer.
Okay,
Why
go for it. I don't care.
Right? It's kind of like, yeah, I totally agree. Kids don't have a right to privacy. A keylogger and a tracker, yeah, totally. So that's kind of what I mean. Is like, why wouldn't you, right? Especially in the world where we do have the technology.
Because
right?
the thing is, at the end of the day, none of these takes are unheard of. None of these takes don't make any sense, right? These takes make sense. The issue is that while you are ignoring what happened in the Discord, all of this got bypassed. Nobody in the story wasn't, where are the parents? Multiple times we go, where are the parents? However, we also go, where is Nux? Interacting in and around this minor? Well, that's not fucking great.
You could throw an air tag on your kid and you could track where they go. You can do all this stuff. And you might say like, wow, that's really like, kids deserve freedom. No, they don't. Nope. I reject the entire fucking thing. Kids deserve freedom and privacy. Nope. Microchip your children. You heard it here first. Well, like a fucking cat. Like those, those my cat is lost. Like, but anyway, my whole point is that it's the last line of defense. Like you gotta be responsible for your own kids like at the end, right? And that's not to say that other things can't be responsible for it, right? That's not to say that other things aren't also other things do bear like a social responsibility, a social duty to like actually do things right. But the one who has the most is the parents, because they're the ones that should be even protecting them from even getting close to this stuff. Anyway, so let me see if I can find any. How to set up your kid's iPad, you destroy it. I just said just buy them a fucking Super Nintendo. Like
I don't feel like we need to continue to listen a circular argument video. All these takes are brain dead, right? Like, I don't think there's a singular take that this bitch is going to give me that I'm going to agree with. So I think it's like fair to just move on from here, because in the fallout of this response to I'm just not going to watch the video and I'm going to complain about points the video actually brings up, actually addresses, and then kind of fucking just skip over it. Much like LEAFLIT, I ain't gonna watch the whole fucking thing. But Harmful Opinions has put a series of videos about Leaflet. So I think what's really fun is time to look at the multitude of Harmful Opinion videos. So let's start with a video, because the updated pin. Notice of the edit, blah, 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 blah. Missed a censor of 2, blurred in studios. My bad, apologies. Okay, so he missed some censoring stuff. Server has been made 18 plus as of 2 days ago, and all NSFW content has been banned. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Huh? Weird. If they were totally okay with what happened, and it was all a lie, why have they responded? But we'll get there.
Oh wow, a VTuber is actually going to take a look at that Nux
All
Taku
right, Gay Riddler, teach me some things.
video. Oh, she didn't look at it at all. And even just yapping around it and dodging anything where she'd have to think or have any sort of spine, she still managed to disappoint me. Leaflet is one of those supposedly religious people who pretends to be a cartoon on the internet and has all the fire in the world to spit at every other thing she looks at. Clearly understands how filth rots its surroundings and radiates outwards, affecting us all. But on the matter of the corruption of the next generations online, is fixated on the culpability of the parents, ignoring entirely that what she's looking at is the next wave of parents who aren't going to look after their kids, and in fact will think all of what happens in the dark corners of Discord is fine. These are the people who are going to be the adults your kids are around in real life. Where are the parents, she asks.
Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
She knows where, though. A huge chunk of her content is talking about that. All these influences in the world didn't show up 5 years ago.
I think that's an interesting take, that like the distracted parents, the distracted kids of today will become the distracted parents of tomorrow. I would argue, like, I understand the take. I do think that it's a little bit more expanded as well. Is there is a technology cultural gap with the way that technology expanded over a period of time and like into the younger generation, how parts of the younger generation got more familiarized and more technologically advanced at younger and younger ages. And that like kind of like infects how people police it.
I love bald gay Riddler.
Yeah, I have a special affinity for Harmful Opinions. I wear my bias on my sleeve for Harmful. I do. And ironically, I didn't really like him at first. I watched a video of his and I can't remember what it was, and I just like, this take is entirely wrong. But I like him over time, so.
Or messed up parent of today was the kid being corrupted yesterday. It's a vicious cycle that needs to be broken somewhere, unless you're just okay with living in hell. I find that saying, not my fault, teehee, is little comfort as the world collapses around you. Let's be fair.
Well, this is the same thing. This is my argument with like the ACC stuff. I'm going to slow this down just a bit. This has always been my argument with the ACC stuff. I mean, let's look at Cinnabear, right? My argument for Cinnabear, even though pedophile, I bet you somewhere along the line in Cinny's history, they were introduced to porn and other things by older teens and potentially adults when they too were a younger person. It doesn't make that any better. It makes it worse.
Harm these nuts.
Thank you, Bossums. Thank you.
Though, people wanting you to address stuff that has nothing to do with you is probably...
What was the video? I can't remember what the video was that really turned me... What was the... You know what? I'm actually curious. What was the video that really turned me on Harmful? I wonder what it was. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because I watch like King Cobra stuff. I've seen the prosciutto thing. What was the specific video? Oh, I've heard about this one. I watched a little bit of this, and I have to watch the rest of Lago's video. What was it? There's Dan's Burst, my boy. Yeah, there's the Dan's Burst, my boy. Where was it? I wonder where it was. God, Stop Killing Games over a year ago. He covered that. That's kind of insane. Oh boy, Anthony Gramigula. Where was I'm curious? Did I ever watch this far back on him? I don't think so. No, I definitely didn't watch this far back on him. So, God, is it really only been like a year for me? Like since the no, oh no, yeah, December it'll be 2 years, right? December it'll be 2 years for For Dance Burst? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, December will be 2 years, I guess. Yeah, I wonder what it was. There was like I watched a little bit of his NoFap video. Holy shit. Some of it, oh my god. Well, there was, I guess, maybe it was a stream of his, and I just didn't care for it. But it was the Sungrad shit. I will say, oh yeah, it was this video too. But the Sungrad shit had me giggling. The Sungrad stuff had me laughing so much that I was like, yep, I like Harmful a lot. There was something about the Sungrad era of Harmful Opinions that had me giggling all the fucking time.
Stressful. I could hear the tension in Leaflit's voice. She sounded like a 3-year-old with a severe temporomandibular deformity for the entire video, but I'm not personally aware of any tangible connection she has to the Nux stuff. So I get it kind of sucks people are pressing you to make comment on something like that. So instead, to make it more relatable and comfortable, let me give her something of her own to address. But first, imagine this. There is a community hall, a space where people can gather and talk about a bunch of different things at a bunch of different tables. It's not necessarily targeted at kids, but kids 13 and up are explicitly welcome, and they do hang out there. Now, at the back of this hall, there is a walled-off area. That's where the porn theater is, and the adults who are hanging out in the mixed space pop in and out of there to masturbate together. So it's not just kids and adults hanging out, it's kids and adults who are there specifically to look at porn hanging out. Now, that seems totally insane to me, but this actually outlines how many Discord servers are run, and how Leaflit's own is run. People have all sorts of arguments and hypothetical.
Why? Okay. I don't want a community gooning session. What is the idea of putting a community, if true, crazy if true, like a community jack-off place inside a fucking Discord, man? Like that's special.
About why that's fine, why it's safe, why it's a good idea, why it's okay. Personally, I prefer reality, so let's look at what actually happens when a server is arranged like this. Let's see what actually happens in Leaflit server. Meet Nur. Nur is an active user.
If you don't want an internet circle jerk, I mean, if the circle jerk involves giving me vast amounts of money, sure, that's what's called live streaming.
Leaflit's Discord, who is granted the adults tag. This is acquired by contacting mods and gives you access to the adults channel.
Community juicing!
Community juicing night. When?
That's insane! Yeah, we're all gonna take fucking steroids and put it in our ass.
Well, the split between the mixed age areas and the adult channel is razor sharp and based on some kind of verification. I don't know what they do. The behavior of the users who pass between these two spaces isn't quite so night and day. In the Blue Archive game channel that is open to everyone, early last year, Knur posted,
oh, Blue Archive. Was Blue Archive the fucking thing? Was Blue Archive? No, Blue Protocol was the game I was interested in that looked like a Tales-like game, and then it died. I need a new Tales of game that isn't just a remake. Arise wasn't a terrible game. It just was missing there was missing that zhuzh. They're just like, it needed to decide if it wanted to be a space opera thing or not. So it was really what it was missing.
A picture of some character or other and said, ooh, oh, if you're not familiar, this is a lolicon thing. Another post from there should explain it. They say, I'm a simple man, I see...
why am I seeing the word cunny on screen? Oh, no! I don't want to see the word cunny. I hate my life.
Cunny, I-O-O, crying emoji. And this person talks about cunny a lot on the server. If you don't understand what that means, I'll put it in the context of one of their conversations. Nur says, women lose sexual value as they mature, and men gain sexual value as they mature. This predisposes us to prefer different ages. Exceptions exist, obviously. Shortly after they say, hag love is unnatural, embrace cunny. Now that you understand, I'll hop back to that Blue Archive channel post. Someone responds to ask, how old is she? Nur says, Your Honor, she told me she was old enough. The other user responds, all right.
I was in that Discord server and I can 100% agree what Harmful said about the community NSFW channel is real. Left that server ever since.
Thank you, Kiram. Thank you. I hate it here.
Since I'm 13.
Also, because I saw it before, if you're going to accuse that Harmful is lying, prove it. Weird how no one has, like if you're gonna say Harmful is lying and made all this up, the love of God, then prove it. Weird. I know.
I'm maybe good for now.
I'm tired, boss. I'm always tired, you fucks.
Anyway, Zam. Nurse says, damn, bro just admitted to being a toddler. At least I'm honest. That's a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and say that interactions like this shouldn't be happening. But, as I said earlier, we're going to be very fair. Maybe...
Yep, that's a child. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there.
Leaflet or her mods would agree. Maybe they just didn't see it. So let's look at something mods did see multiple times. Meet Black. On the 24th of September 2025, Black posted a couple of screenshots and said help. In these screen caps, which I think are from VR chat or something similar, someone had added him and asked his age.
Children in VR chat. I can't stand it. Ban that child. So here's the thing. Children are allowed, from what I understand, they're allowed in the server. People underaged have been allowed in the server. It's just like it's supposed to be gated. Supposed to be.
He had told them he's 14. A user in Leaflet's chat makes a good suggestion. Block, report, no pout. But why, says Black. What if she's my...
But I can't remember if it's like there's like weird parts of it, like it's it's yeah. And so like the normal adult users are like, can we get the kid out? It was 18 plus that was changed to allow minors. I'm gonna put a bullet in my brain.
Age. You don't want to see my username for Meta or the newer messages, by the way. Another user says women don't talk to men online, it's a bot or a man. Black says cap. The good advice user says no one normal is going to chat with you with that username. She's correct about that. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? If so, you need to be very careful online. True. There's discussion on how to be safe and how using Discord that...
Okay, so there's other messages.
14. If so, you need to be very careful online. True. There's discussion...
Are you actually 14? I wouldn't be using Discord that young. Good God. Exactly, not safe. If it's structured with the minors, in most cases, you get bad situations. Robin, don't call me. I'm on Discord. Black going on to say, I'm 15 next month, but meh.
On how to be safe and...
anyways, I blocked her a while ago, LOL. Should I hang out with my niece? Good. Now go find somewhere safe with people your own age. Don't let random sketchy people be in your private DMs. And if anyone in this Discord DMs you, ignore it. Don't trust anyone. Actually, in that case, I would suggest informing one of the mods. Yeah, while we're at it, turn off Discord DMs, message request only, and tell Discord to scan content.
Using Discord that young is...
And it's literally like they're all telling the minor, hey, you shouldn't be here. But maybe, just maybe, like, here are all the safety measures. We're going to teach you the safety measures right now. Probably shouldn't be here, but, like, I don't fucking know. If it's suspect, then yes, blah, 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 blah. People are not always good. Please be careful to protect yourself. Enjoy being a kid while you can. Estelia farming W's. Even as an adult, make sure you feed your inner child. Oh, that's weird.
It's a bad idea. Black complains about how he's treated just...
I love being a teen when people treat you like a cute toddler. Little guy, simply not gonna lie. Nobody's treating you like a toddler. People are just literally looking out for them.
Because he's a kid. And finally, the mods are...
Yes, they are. Look up the chat. Again, they're not treating you like a toddler. Fuck my life, 2 hurricanes incoming. Literally. If you mean Estelia, she's giving you life advice, which is something you don't do to toddlers.
P-Dog says, at moderators, underage user. The mod Crazy responds, okay, we'll make sure to not give them the role for the hentai channel. It is not against the rules to be under 18 here. Just don't be a retard or Tylenol user. Geo says, Crazy is my favorite mod. P-Dog posts a meme. And another mod called Dackerbird says, also, don't get groomed, kid. Discord is a dangerous place. Now, there's something I didn't...
Maybe, just maybe, there's this weird thing where you just kick the minor. Here's a weird thing. Just take the minor out of there. Just take the minor.
Show you. Did you catch that? First though, let me explain something. I'm censoring Black's name because they claim to have been 14, and currently they would be 15. And that's normally as far as people think about it. But they might also actually be an adult, pretending to be a minor, talking like this. And what would that mean? You don't mess around when stuff like this is happening. You pay attention. Unless you're okay with a kid making themselves a target, or a predator operating on your server, depending on whether they're telling the truth or lying. Now, what I didn't show you were the 2 pictures he posted. In the first, you just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second image though, 3 things jump out immediately. You've got him telling this stranger he's 14. You can see though that the messages are scrolled up a bit. In the top left, you can see that the latest message he sent this person was, can I see your boobs? My opinion, whether...
I swear to God, if someone told me they were 14 and then messaged me saying, can I see your boobs? I'd actually I'd repent. I'd actually go to church. Insane level of logic here. Insane.
he's telling the truth about his age or not.
I'll be right
At this
back.
point, axe the guy. Get rid of him. Mods have been pinged into a highly suspect conversation. Surely they looked at these pictures. But it gets much worse. On the right-hand side of this second image, Black's Discord is open. Whoever he's messaging says hi. He says, what's up? They say, none much, just chilling, my headache better. He says, Dubs, would you show thighs? You are 17, right? Solicitation of lewd pictures from someone he believes to be under 18. Whether Black is actually 14 or an adult pretending to be 14, no.
The reverse predators are out there every day, guys. It's almost like this is why you don't have kids in your Discord servers.
Is it so hard to actually enforce rules? Apparently it is for Nux and his mods. Sounds like they need the low-tier god special.
Blossoms, I wish. Scarlet Reaper never dies! It's like, yeah, like this is like a really interesting thing. Like, if this person is actually really 14, this type of solicitation of any kind, if they're doing it publicly, should have gotten them banned immediately. Like, legitimately, like any type of solicitation of minors, even if it's minor to minors, it should just be an immediate ban. I don't give a fuck. It's why you don't allow minors in your spaces, period.
Oh! A couple months later, mods are once again alerted to Black's behavior. He constantly talks about sexual things and his thirst for femboys, and it annoys the other users. Sean says to him, seriously, man, stop trying to force your gay femboy shiz onto everyone else to avoid accepting that you are gay. Black responds to an earlier post and says, my dude, I'm 15. Yagami VT says, mods, in all caps. Floating Cheese says mods. Jackie the Frost says mods. Holy Dandere actually tags them, and so does Yagami. Jackie the Frost says, underage user. Black says, it's not illegal. Julio shows up confused. Yagami says, it's against the rules of the Discord, MF. Julio says, it's not against the rules. Julio, by the way, is...
But who's Julio, chat? Who the fuck is Julio?
Not just a mod. He is Leaflit's producer. You can see that on his LinkedIn.
The producer of Leaflit's channel? Uh-oh.
And also, here's a clip of Leaflit.
On YouTube, I'm not even the head decision maker. I have a producer handling that. His name is Julio.
They have a giggle about it, and editor seems more accurate. But who am I?
Yeah, it's probably just an editor, to be fair.
To argue with the guy's CV. Nun163 says to Black, 15 and you want to F dudes? You're chopped, cooked, and bald, my guy. Black responds, I already said I'm 15, broski. Holy Dandere says this server is 18 plus, dingus. Black says cap. Julio asks where it says that. Floating Cheese says 15 and already gay and porn addicted. Now Julio is correct, and the presence of minors is referred to in the rules. In a very strange rule. Rule 6. Act like responsible adults. Even if you may not be 18, know that this is treated as an adult server.
The fuck does that mean? What fucking kind of rule is that? Act like an adult, 15-year-old. This is treated as an adult server. What the fuck are you saying? Shouldn't it be act like an adult? There are minors in the server. Be responsible. Ah, the Epstein server. Yeah, like what the fuck?
Lots of ways to interpret that. Here's how Black interprets it. It says you can be a minor, but act like adult. That certainly is what he's doing. Mods are fully aware he's not being stopped. Okay, your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site and kept a damper on pervert stuff, so if they do get in, it's not going to be the end of the world. Easy for me to say though, because I'm not a porn-addicted queer who enjoys hanging out and sharing spank bank material with others. So I suppose I need to check my privilege there. I'm not Christian like them, I don't have a Bible study channel, so I guess in my faithless state I'm just blind to...
This can't be real. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Hey, yo. What the fuck is this? Just a robot. Is this it? Is it? Hold on, what is Just a Robot's at nowadays? What is Just a Robot's at? What is it? Just a Robot. Is it Just a Robots? Is this it? He has me blocked! When did this fucker block me?
I am Jeffy, and this is my favorite server on the internet. Aside from the Roblox ones.
When did this stupid fuck block me? I can't see my fucking quote retweet? This fucking pussy blocked me. This fucking pussy! Hey, yo! Oh, Lord! Bro, what a pussy! Oh, you know I bothered the fuck out of him. Oh, you know. You know what? I gotta check something. Hold up, I gotta check. I gotta check another one. Hold up. Let me find out something real quick. Wolf. Oh no, okay, Internet Adjacent hasn't blocked me yet. Granted, I don't think that fucking guy ever returned to Twitter. But that motherfucker hasn't blocked me yet. I know he hates me. I know he fucking hates me. Bro, that's fucking hysterical. Holy shit.
To the need for this. Now, Black will be reported to mods one more time. And this third time, a lot of very, very strange stuff occurs. I've got like 50 screen caps. I'm going to show the whole situation, but I'm not going to read everything. Hello, femboy trans Indian, says Black. Oh hey, look, it's Ner from earlier. Mpreg reaction. It says not trans in light version. Black asks them. Thigh highs? Kazai reports them. Tags mods and says, minor acting like a horn dog in general chat. Black calls them a snitch. There's a bunch of continued chit-chat. Black says goodbye, but he doesn't leave. Finally, Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee, shows up. I have a ping here, he says. Black says, I admit, I am the wrongdoer. Time me out, mod. I must learn.
So, like, all of this, like, I'm not going to read everything. Harmful doesn't go over everything. I don't think you need to read everything. But what I find incredibly interesting is that despite everything, like, there's so many reasons why you can just block the minor. Who was Jar talking to on Discord? No, that was K-Hawk. But, like, again, you could block the minor. You could do all of these things. It's clearly the child is being inappropriate. But okay.
Julio says, Julio makes a poll asking, ban the minor, yes or no, and says, your fate will be decided by chat. Other users support it. Black says, a ban is too harsh, sir. Perhaps a warn. Dave Boy shares a picture of Black talking about his sexuality and age. Black says, if it's necessary, then goodbye, people. Julio says, I accept PayPal to change your ban to timeout. I have seen fans of Leaflet say that this was an obvious joke. However, Julio has in fact accepted money to do things on the server using his mod powers before. For instance, he accepted $5 over PayPal to give someone else a name change. His PayPal link is...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the money shit is weird. Hold up. I just found it out. Like, the money shit is weird, but I think it's just like, regardless if it's a joke or not, what should matter more is that it is like pulling fucking teeth to get this minor out of the Discord. It's like pulling fucking teeth.
Not exactly hidden. So what would the punchline of that joke have been? Getting paid by this person who says that...
Yeah, there is no punchline.
Kid and is behaving like that to let them stay? I don't get the joke and I don't find it very funny. Black says, I'm a kid, why would I have money? Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says, very well. Julio then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay.
That's fucking bizarre to continue this conversation about... Fucking bizarre! It is against TOS, by the way, several TOS rules for the money stuff. I mean, I'm sure. I'm just saying more like, this isn't like the other stuff, like silly name jokes. Sure, right? Like it is what it is within the Discord. But like this idea of, oh, pay me, just pay me and I'll get rid of them. And I'm like, that's like, it's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking gay. Like, you're not getting rid of them because you don't see anything wrong with a minor being in the space. That's all it is. That's all it ever fucking is. And it's so fucking annoying. My hair is like in knots right now. My hair is like, you know, my hair is, it's too long. I gotta get a cut. My hair is like at the point where I might bring back short hair again. It's funny. She's not awake, so I'll say it's whatever, right? Cloudy and I had the conversation and we were like, we were like, someone's got to have short hair in this relationship now. And I literally was like, she was like, it's either you or me. And I was like, no, it'll be me. I like Connie's long. I do miss her short hair though. She used to have short hair. I do miss it. But I like her long hair a lot. It's really, really nice. Her hair is really pretty. So the haircut is soon. I'm just tired of I'm also bald dark. No. It'll probably be like a shortcut side part. It's like what I had for the Toastify video. If you've seen the Toastify video, it'll probably be that same haircut.
Leaflit's employee is trying to sell the server continued access to someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most insane things I have ever seen on Discord. You know, if you think about it, it's really the parents' fault that my producer is auctioning children in my Discord. Then Black ends up saying,
my hairline, guys, I don't care that my hairline's gone, but my hairline hasn't moved for like 2-3 years now. It's just back. It's back and to the left right here. I know exactly where it is.
saying, goodbye now, I will send myself out. Julio responds, go on, do it then. The users continue to chit-chat about this and that until eventually they talk about Black again. The 15th watcher says, hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Daveboy says they kicked out a miner, so fantastic. Well, rather he surrendered. The 15th watcher says, yeah, I know, he won't get out of my DMs.
Excuse me, what? Also, the 15th watcher is a crazy name for when a 15-year-old is DMing you.
Daveboy says question mark. Why? Asks Ordo. 15th watcher responds, he keeps saying sus things about me despite me not being a minor. What? Did he need $20? Asks Daveboy. Kiss of Envy says the block button is OP. 15th watcher says he's a simp and keeps...
Hey, look! The minor is soliciting an adult. Almost like it's preventable. If this is a real minor, it's almost like it's preventable by not having the child in the Discord.
Wanting me to send thigh pics. Dear viewer, please remember this. Sounds like you should have blocked him a while ago. WTF is his issue. In response to the block button suggestion, the 15th watcher says, I feel too bad for him. As before with this person, what? Dave responds quizzically. Kiss says he's a minor though. No point in talking to him. The 15th watcher says he is so desperate. Kiss says he needs to find friends his own age, not adults on the internet. Daveboy says, do not negotiate with horny little boys that want femboy thigh pics. 15th watcher says, good point. Yes, they just never really thought about this. It really is complex, isn't it? They briefly discuss how Black was doxing himself to them. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't trust these people to be able to check. Daveboy says, do not porn brain the youth. You made the right call. And the next message is from Julio, the mod. Leaflit's employee, the one called the producer who seems to be an editor. Given the conversation he's been watching, what do you think he says? Take a guess. 3, 2, 1. He has not been banned yet. He
wasn't even banned! He wasn't banned, chat! The 15-year-old has not been banned!
Other users had to continue the work to convince him to finally ban Black. Finally, it's over. Except for one thing. Do you remember that person who said, oh, they didn't want to block him because he's so desperate? He's constantly trying to riz them, begging for thigh pics. After what appears to be the moment of the actual ban finally happening, that person goes on to talk about how he's constantly trying to date them. They know he's constantly trying to flirt with adults.
Hi, honey!
By the way, this idea that, oh, if two people say they're underage, doing that stuff together is fine. No, that's exactly how sextortion happens.
Yeah, like, again, it's the whole, like, we've talked about this. It doesn't, like, oh, hooray, people of a similar age are flirting with each other. Oh, hooray, oh God, 2 15-year-olds on the internet. Oh, a bad thing. Oh, what's happening? What are they exchanging? Stop! We keep having this conversation every fucking time. It's why. Just to get them off the internet.
That's how predators get their victims. Besides the point, though, if Black is the age they say they are, which this person certainly believes, something I think is pretty damn bad has occurred. 23 minutes after the actual ban, the 15th watcher says, I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a fully covered and clothed thigh picture once to get him to
Falgi, can you send me some more femboy thighs pics? I seem to have lost the ones you previously had sent.
What are you saying? What do you mean? You regret your previous interactions, fully clothed thigh pic. If you've been on Grindr, there are underage kids there. They easy to identify. You always report them, you block them and move on. Minors exist everywhere. It's not easy to fuck with. It's easy not to fuck with them. Yeah, exactly. Like, minors do go on these spaces, but any reasonable adult does not want to be around them.
Shut up. I fear it made it much, much worse. I never imagined I'd find myself saying this, but apparently it needs to be stated. If someone on the internet claiming to be a child is pursuing you, do not send them pictures of your thighs, clothed or not. And the people observing this, including Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee, apparent editor, producer, so on. This is just normal to you people?
I think the depravity is too far, chat. I think it's gone too far. I think this is what you get. This is the fruit of degeneracy. That's what this is. It's the absolute fruit of degeneracy and depravity.
So you know what? You're right, Leaflit. This is the absolute fruit of degeneracy. But there's more to the Leaflit saga. 6 days ago, Leaflit's Discord mods respond. Update, again, the same update for 2 days ago. I wonder what the change of tune is now. 1.25, we'll go to 3.5. Let's go! Take it away, Harmful Opinions!
Yesterday, I uploaded a video which, amongst other things, pointed out an individual in Leaflit's server who just a couple months ago was talking about how another user who claimed to be 15 was trying to rizz them up, begging to date him, begging for pictures, so on and so forth. A mod and employee called Julio was clearly reading this conversation and stepped in to say that the guy saying he's 15 has not been banned, only banning him later under more pressure from the users. A little while later, the user who said this person who claims to be 15 was
Imagine an entire Discord being like, hey, maybe you should ban the child that's now soliciting adults. And you're like, oh, but fucking pussy. Fucking freak. That person needs the hard drive checked.
Suing them, explained that they once sent him a picture of their thigh, fully clothed, to get him to shut up. And I suggested that this is totally insane, clothed or not. In Leaflit's community, this appears to be the main thing that was picked up on, and people demanded action. A mod who goes by Precure in Leaflit's Discord actually took it very seriously. They even went as far as calling it grooming. Here is what Leaflit's mod had to say about the 15th watcher, the person who sent the photo. 15th is the one getting groomed here, bros. And posts evidence in the form of the person who claimed to be 15 saying, wanna go out, I have super good riz. Perhaps that's irresistible to people like you. I would simply not send the child a picture of myself, of any kind. Prior to that, Precure was complaining about my video, calling it bad faith and complaining that it doesn't give them a clear idea of anything wrong happening. And they in fact have counter evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asks Precure what they're trying to
Okay? Well, the fucking reverse predator, you know what you do? You ban the minor, you ban the child. Holy fucking shit. It's so fucking easy. It's shocking how easy it is to remove the child from the Discord.
proof, and they explain that they're proving it's a 15-year-old taking advantage of that person. There's no power imbalance because they're both retarded. I was told this was a
reverse grooming lives! It lives! Scarlet Reaper has never left us. For those who don't know, we have Scarlet Reaper is an old enemy of the channel. Motherfucker has tried to take me down more than once, and it is hilarious because he has failed each time. He's a pedophile that believes that there are children out there who groom adults into having sex with them for the purposes of extortion. Let that settle.
It is literally the wokest thing I have ever heard in my life. Goth asks, where's the controversy? Precure says, they're trying to get us to ban the retard who got groomed by the minor. In response to the earlier—
Oh my god! No! They literally said it! They said it! No! Oh! They said it! They literally— it's reverse predators all over again. Ah!
Post about there being no power imbalance. Kiss of Envy says, forget the power imbalance then. The fact a legal adult is sending any sort of provocative pics to a minor is a problem. Precure responds, I mean, he's 15. It's not like he's grooming an 8-year-old. Julio says, guys, stop asking for pictures of people. Kiss responds, even if it's a clothed thigh pic, it's a liability for an adult to be sending any kind of pics to minors, honestly. It's a liability to everyone. Julio says, I agree, which is why I asked when did it happen and why he wasn't banned, or at the very least told to stop being stupid. As I showed at the start of this video, it happened 2 months ago and they weren't banned because you were in the conversation and chose not to do that, Julio. Ultimately, Precure does ban the weirdo, but not because of any of that, because of the worst thing, of course, the hypocrisy. I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo Andy.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like I don't even need to add anything to that. There's just like, well, can't just be like, hey, that's a fucking liability. Because it's not like being tricked. It's the idea that they just sent them their thighs, talked about how they felt bad about them, and that they're such a little simp. Like, it's never the, I'm so disgusted, this person lied to me about their age in my own DMs. It's, oh, well, they're 15, and they're such a little simp. You know, a couple messages later, maybe now it recontextualizes my relationship with them.
But also DMing teenagers. You can't be both of those at the same time unless you're projecting and actually a pedo. So long as you do that stuff and say it's good, you're clear. What is wrong with all of these people? I feel like this server has been created to make me lose my mind. The child auction from the last video had me sitting at my computer unable to move for like 20 seconds. Stun locked. Now this was a short video, but you know, when people address things I cover, I should cover that too, right? All these based VTubers are like religious communities too, right? So let's end with a religious message. You guys know the story of the flood? That's...
Oh no. Harmful, where are we going, buddy?
sort of how I view all the incoming changes and regulations to the internet and all its platforms.
I do like that he calls it the fucking child auction. It's will they ban the child? Will they keep the child? How much money to keep or ban the child? Pre-curing Julio into the sun? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
The digital world has been allowed to fester and rot entirely, and so what do we get? A digital world-ending event. People like to say this is happening because parents don't do their job. But I have some bad news. That's actually the first part of the argument for regulation and restriction. Goes like this. The parents
it's always the first part of regulation and restriction. But like... okay, perfect example, right? Let's look at something realistically. Parents can do every single thing humanly possible to put parental controls on every single thing that they use. If they still want their kids to allow their kids to use Twitter, parental controls there, yada yada, boo blah blah. You know what parents can't stop? Parents can't stop Grok for a period of time creating AI CP. It couldn't stop it. It's almost like there's a reason why the site moderation or community moderation thus may be another step after the parents. Holy shit.
Responsibility. They've abdicated that responsibility. Therefore, we get to step in, create a vacuum, and it will be filled. You're not countering them. You're agreeing with them. Dipshit. We never had much of a chance against it, but the only chance we did have was to develop a culture of zero tolerance for this shit. To be able to say, no, actually, you don't need to replace the world.
I had to move. Hold on, I gotta move something. Give me a second. Oh, God. You know when you have something, chat, and like you don't know where to put it? No. You know what? It's probably because the bag was the other way. Is it the other way? You know what? This is going on the ground. Sorry. I have like a thing there. I have like a piece of luggage there, and it just wasn't sitting right, and it was bothering me. So I moved the piece of luggage in the corner. There's like a small corner here with like a fucking like a stand-up light. I have like an actual like light box here that I've taken off of my face. It's actually kind of better that way. But like everything else, I have like a lamp here only.
Parents. The basic duty that every adult has towards protecting children is enough, just like it is in real life. It should be enough to just go after and deter the people who have done.
Hold up. Huh? Chat, I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna play the video. I was being tasked with finding something. Give me a second.
And would do something wrong. That's all we need from you, power. Thanks. We're not savages. This isn't hell world. But it is. But the most basic values have gone out the window. Our culture in real life is a rotting patchwork, and online it's worse. Essentially, none of this will be happening if people could just simply not be totally insane. The fault of the parent is negligence. Whether or not anything happens to their kid, they have done something wrong if they aren't looking after them. The fault of the person who does things with or to that kid is what they have done. The fault of the observer is inaction. It is good to do things about that which you are able. And not only that, to not do so creates space. Space for power to creep in. You guys are gamers, right? How has the games industry historically countered government intervention? They don't just go, oh, parents should be able to control this. Oh no, guess we'll get regulated the f***. Nothing I could do, dude. It's actually the fault of people who pointed out that kids gambling is bad, right? That would be retarded.
Wait, was Greg here? Greg, no! Greg, come back, buddy. Cloudy's here, Greg. So fucked up. Not even here for his cousin.
You don't personally care, like the games industry.
It's not even chair stream because the dog isn't even here right now. Because I was looking for my house keys so Cloudy could walk the dog.
With that strategy, and that's the strategy we've collectively chosen for years and years and years. So guess what happens to us? You can argue as much as you want that jumping out a window shouldn't hurt you, but eventually you're going to hit the ground, and blaming others will do little to heal your shattered legs.
Okay. So, again, the level of complaints was, oh, well, you don't understand, you know, it's because they were a staunch pedo, and that's why they're gone. It wasn't the fact that they shared something with a minor they probably shouldn't have. And furthermore, it starts talking about their conversations, not with shock and horror, but just like, maybe I shouldn't have sent that thigh picture. Ugh. Now, chat. Now, so Leaflet goes on to Mama Akko's stream. Now, for those who haven't been around for a period of time, I know who Mama Akko is. I've spoken with Mama Akko regarding Cameron F305. Do I agree with everything Mama Akko does? Fuck no. Sometimes they're comically dumb. But they did have Leaflet on for about an hour. So, without further ado, what did he do now? Oh no. If you guys remember when Cameron was running from place to place, he ran to Mama Akko's stream and he found me and Diesel. And we discussed that. Yeah, Mama Akko has been considered a sweeper for many a fucking freaking weirdo. That's on them. Who is this user? Oh, also, before we begin, yes, Mama Akko is a big tittied octopus woman VTuber. But is a man. They staunchly talk about being a man, and I'm pretty sure they've talked about the fact that they were like considering being trans and then sent to a Jesus fucking anti-trans thing. I will keep my opinions to myself and always to my... Yeah, Mama Akko's Italian, Moon. I know this from conversation with them. I know this. I know they're Italian. But fuck do I know it. And a man of God. It's almost like I wore this chain for a fucking reason on this stream. Oh my God, that is absolutely a little correct.
TLDR, Mama Akko is VTuber just a robot.
That's not entirely wrong. Thank you, Better Jar. Thank you. Okay,
you're not serious, then like, all right.
Come on, Akko. Where is the little fucking...
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing?
Hi. What's up?
How are there no captions on this stream? The stream was streamed on the 25th. Where? God, I hate when people don't have captions. I hate when people don't have captions. So let's listen to Leaflet's own responses on the 25th. Now, this is not in response to the pathetic Discord server defense yet, because this is 4 days ago, and as well as the 14-hour video, right? And then we also have an internet versus video if we really want to go over it. But, yes, I know there's a real Mama Akko voice. But again, let's get into Mama Akko and Leaflet. And again, this was Leaflet's first interviewed response on all the stuff that was coming out about their Discord. Their design looks cool. I hate this. Remember, this person has an Ace of Spades tattoo on the VTuber model. If you know, you know.
Nothing much. How about you? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just finished eating dinner.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the couch watching stuff. You know, stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. So, can you tell me how uber mega canceled you feel right now?
Oh, super bad. I'm crying. Literally, like, had some heart palpitations. You know, just like feeling terrible, about to cry. You know.
Yeah. No, for sure. And I gotta say, people are gonna be real pissed that you're talking to.
Ready? No. Ready? You're too young. Ready? You will never know what the Ace of Spades means. Ready? No.
To another evil VTuber, other than just going to the people that are calling you pedophiles and engaging in quite the conversation. So, my
I
goodness,
already saw
how
people
dare
saying
you?
that you're sweeping for me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, ready? You're not ready for it.
The great S word, as Chud Logic would say. The S word is being invoked.
Yeah, you're next. You know, that's how it's like a virus. You know, you're like,
I'm tech. I'm not. You just said I'm that a kid. You just said it. Ready? Ready?
infected now.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
That's how it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really crazy. They're going after Kirsha though. That's wild. That's wild.
It is. Well, again,
I
it's.
hate right now.
I don't know how much you've been listening, but as I said earlier, what happened to Nux didn't work the way I think some of them wanted, because I do think based.
Huh? It worked exactly. So this is the thing. I hate the metric of cancellation because it's not about canceling. It's about showing what character assassination looks like. I am so tired of these fucking political brain rot idiots. And Mama Akko, if you see this, I know that we're on like neutral terms. I am kind of roping you into this. It's not about cancellation. It's highlighting a pattern of behavior. Every time, commentary doesn't care if you're canceled or not. We don't fucking care. Or at least I don't care, right? Like, unless you're like the Jeffrey Epstein of the fucking VTuber community, I actually don't give a fuck, right? Like, if you committed a real world crime, it's a different story. But it's like, every time we do this, it's never about cancellation. It's somewhat about accountability, but it's more just like, hey, you say you're X person, you're this person, but you're really not. That's not how you got your career.
Off of the conversation I had with Nick Andros in DMs, he wanted to ruin Nux Taku's career completely, like hard stop. Like
Is that what he's like? Is that what Nick Andros said? He said he wanted to ruin his career. I mean, to be fair, Nick Andros fucking bites you. He bites you. You don't let go. But like, again, if I had to be honest, it's kind of ruining, like, it's shattering the veneer of what a lot of people consider Nux Taku's current grift. I mean, I would love to see the further DMs. I don't know if Mama Oko ever showed those. I don't know if Nick Andros has ever showed those. The Dickers audience members who have been following this for a period of time, because I'm jumping in. I wanted to jump in when I felt like the story had reached like a climax moment. If Nick Andros has shown that that's an incorrect statement, but okay.
Words were something along the lines of he wanted to stop new people from watching him, basically.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, is that not the point of any character assassination video? Is that not the point of anything? Yeah, it's informing an audience. And if part of that is stopping new people from joining said audience, yeah, that's a byproduct of it. That's not ruining his career. He still has a core audience. Nux Taku, like, this is the thing. Nux is not going away. He has, in all sense of the word, successfully shifted and grifted his content. Yes, some people will be upset, but there's enough people who just won't give a fuck. It's just, and that happens with all of these dramas. Some people are quite legitimately too big to fail. Happens a lot. Again, Nux, while he's experienced probably some loss, ultimately the Mutahar stuff didn't really mean anything because Mutahar is a fucking joke. He's a joke of a content creator. He's a joke of a person. He's wishy-washy. Like, he can't even stand on business when he knows a former friend of his, or now still friend, is fucking the bag and screwing it up. He's like, it's just obvious that everyone who's like, oh, I have principles, I have this, that, and the third. And again, we're all like hypocritical to a specific degree, but you just pussied out. You just pussied out. And it kind of killed his momentum as a creator.
Yeah, I mean, it really seems to me like there's like some kind of weird, like I've seen sort of similar behavior before. This seems like a really like narcissistic, sociopathic thing.
Okay. It's not how that word goes, but okay.
Where it's kind of like they're not getting the control that they want, so they're just kind of lashing out.
Right.
Trying to get more control, like in other ways, and it's just not working. It's just like I feel like a lot of the sentiment is that we don't really care anymore.
Hey, start with the 9.
Pet peeve of mind. I believe the original definition of cancelled is in the same vein as I cancel my subscription, not this show is cancelled on air. It is a personal choice, not C&A.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've read a book, You've Just Been Cancelled. It's a really interesting book. Diesel recommended it years ago, and I read it. I think I got like about 50 to 60% of the way through the book. It's a very interesting thing to talk about, like early cancellation into late cancellation, into why we, as like methods of society, one of the legal punishments we don't do anymore is like shunning and censorship in that fashion, because it is detrimental to humans who are like social creatures. It's like a whole big thing. But it is incredibly interesting. The Nux Taku channel is actively bleeding subs, only as Nuxanor channel is barely climbing. Fair enough, yeah. Fair. Which I do think that like it's fair to say. I am incredibly curious by Nick Andrews' second video. I know probably his part, like his response part, was probably gonna have to come out sooner rather than later. But his second video, because he like brought up things about like the VShojo stuff, which in my mind, I did think Nux was more in the right on. So if like Nicandros found new information, I'd love to see it, because I mean, I felt like his video was pretty sound.
It's because they make up. I mean, you saw the video. They basically bullshit so much. It's just like, why do I even care anymore, right? And this is the sentiment of why I didn't even want to watch the Nick Andrews video in the first place. Like if you look at the thread on X, right? Like he came out at the gate, like what did he say exactly? He was calling me like he's calling out for like sexual abuse or something, and I was like, why the fuck would I take this guy seriously? It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would I?
Well, I said this last week on my podcast, and I know actually I think it was Mizu who said it was just like, when you come out of the gate swinging like that, people aren't going to take you seriously. They're just going to think you're insane, and they're going to disregard everything that you say. And that's just kind of how I feel like a lot of people are taking this.
Yes. But alternatively, if you go, I think this is bullshit, it's probably a lot of misunderstanding, and are dismissive and hand-wavy, does the Kandros need to be light-handed with you for you to watch the video? I think this is where, like, granted, I agree that you oftentimes catch more flies with honey than shit, or than vinegar, right? And to a certain degree, you do have to be, I do believe there's a level of tact that you can have, but like, if Nicandros is taking the piss out of you and joking because you, like, the clip is you hand-waving the video and saying, I don't know about it, it's kind of like it's nothing, right? Then like, what are you saying? I chose this stuff. Oh yeah, this nostalgia critic stuff. Listen, nostalgia critic stuff is really interesting. I kind of want to do a deep dive. Maybe one of these days we'll do like an old lore stream on the, like if you guys want it. I'd love to do an old lore stream on the Nostalgia Critic stuff. Like we did for Shane Dawson and Dramageddon. Because I remember the Nostalgia Critic stuff as a fan of Nostalgia Critic. So like I remember the Wario stuff coming out. I didn't really watch him, but I kind of knew who he was. So like it is like if you guys want it, maybe if you guys make a thread and you find videos that are pretty good on the title on the topic, maybe yeah. It is like I'm really curious.
Yeah, I mean that's how I took it, right? Because like he just came out and just started going after me. He wasn't really trying to have a like.
Mama Akko said that he was radicalized by the death of Charlie Kirk. But he was always like this, though. No, he was always like this.
If you do, I have to DM you a story.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, like, he was always more right-leaning anyways. So, I mean, Cameron stuff came out and Charlie Kirk was still alive. Yeah. Okay.
He didn't come out with like a good argument, basically, right? It was obviously just in bad faith.
Oh shit! It is. The dog is walking. So when Leia comes back, she will get her full meal. She'll get her meal. But thank you guys so much for hitting that goal. It's time to feed that pupper, but she's being walked by my wife. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Ay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Did I ever tell you guys that you are amazing? You are the wind beneath my wings.
So it's like, I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to engage anymore. Like when they want to do that, I'm just like, whatever, you're stupid. And I'm not even gonna worry about it, right?
Well, but don't you know if you don't engage, you're obviously going to eventually get to a point where Nux is a pedophile and you're sweeping for him. So you have to know what's going on, because if you don't, he's eventually going to be one.
I've seen that's been a lot of the sentiment from like his like allies, basically. Saying that I'm basically, oh, why don't you just say the thing, or why don't you just answer? If it's so easy, why don't you just answer? And it's like, I don't even think that the argument deserves even that level of respect. So that was kind of the whole.
But if you never, okay, so no one was. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. People calling Nux a pedophile are stupid. Like I'm gonna be very honest with this. If you're calling Nux a pedophile, you are part of the problem. By all intents and purposes, we have not seen anything that indicates that Nux Taku is a pedophile. Star Sprinter, 14 months!
At Star Sprinter 6992 became a member. At Star Sprinter 6992 celebrates 14 months of membership. Time for a Gundam pun. Why is Doman rude to his opponent? He's always giving them the finger.
He is actually always giving them the finger. Shining finger. Thank you so much. It's just like, yeah, it's just him and his team are just incredibly irresponsible. I wouldn't call him a pedophile, and people doing that, I do think is part of the problem. Like, once again, she's asked if there was a fucking video on the situation. Lots of people told her, and she basically said, fuck you, and doubled down on saying, I'm not watching the video. Yes, I completely agree. I completely fucking agree. But that's what I was about to say. That becomes the other part of the issue. The other part of the issue is that when asked if you're going to watch it, you poo-pooed it and hand-waved it. Said, it's probably not that big of a deal. Sorry, bye. Like, what did you expect? How did you expect people to react?
Whole reason, like, I don't want to watch the video. I don't want to answer it. It's because I just, you already lost all credibility with like this opener. So it's like, why would I take it seriously? It's like a waste of time.
By
There's other things I'd rather do, right? I'd rather play Fate Trigger or something. Right? It's like I don't want to deal with it.
I heard that you got Celestium hooked on that. Is it any good?
It is pretty good. I like it more than Fortnite. Have you played PUBG?
I did a while ago when it was new on mobile.
Yeah, it's PUBG, but
Okay. Okay. Like, this is just like, okay. What? I'm so confused. There's no way this is true. This can't be real. Tonight, one of my Oshis that inspired me to start my own stuff laughed at me. And I'm gonna be honest, that was really surreal. No! No! It's because the Oreo laughed! Also, base the Oreo for play the fucking Pokemon game.
Who is like that? The answer is Mama Akko.
Kind of feel like
Who the fuck is Mama Akko?
that's just another joke right now. You know, I have a
Dude, do you know what this is? Do you want to see what you're watching right now? This is what I didn't want to do when I was watching the Caleb Hammer thing. Do you never want to be this fucking person? Because you have no idea. You have no idea what this person's going to say or do in the future either. You never want to be this person.
The answer.
Lol. There's about 4 more. Thank you, Moon, for putting them in the Discord. Holy shit, that's hilarious. We can't see it. I know you can't fucking see it. I know you can't see it. I'm listening to the clip. Watch the clips, fine. We'll listen to more DiOrio clips. Big Papa DiOrio coming in hot.
Thank you.
Raffles appreciated the
No! Mama
So to
Akko
the CC
tipped!
con that convinced me to start myself Nick Diori.
No! Mama Akko tipped him! No!
He inspired me to start after he smacked Flamenco. By the way, I recommend the full interview if you want more content and to be
Oh, that's
further
actually Mama Akko. Thank you.
To at least give each side the benefit of the...
Send you a timestamp of Mama. Oh, dude, now, dude, Mama Akko and Nick Andros are in the chat right now. Nick Andros, I sent you a timestamp to Mama Akko saying that Leaflet explained why they rolled back the ban on minors. Hold on, let me give you a standard mod roll so I can see this. Like, I can see when you're writing. Where? Oh, you sent it on Discord.
It's a 2-minute clip! How fucking worse does it get for them to be fighting each other in the Discord? No! What are you doing? No, you can't. My Oshi, they're fighting. I'm not pulling this up. Listen, I don't fucking, I'm not downloading the video. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, here's Mama Akko saying what Leaflet's rationale was for allowing minors on the Discord server. Let's see.
I just moved
Leaflet told me.
That's too crazy or evil.
So I know why.
At all.
Leaflet told me. And I don't necessarily agree with this opinion. This is just what she told me the mindset was. They don't want kids to go to Discord servers that like would be full of trans individuals and trans ideologies.
Dude, what?
Huh? What is happening? Oh my god, fucking hilarious. That's because Flamenco hides out. The Trusky, that can't be true. Trusky, don't lie. That'd be funny if true.
What the, dude, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You have to hang out in our server. It only has some porn in it. It's safer. I would hate for you to land in one of those trans servers. Oh.
And they
dude, this is diabolical.
They would like to educate kids better.
Dude, we need to educate children. This is your teacher. This is your VTubing teacher.
Guys, don't get groomed by the trans. Get groomed by the straights. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bro, this is some sick shit. This is crazy.
Personal opinion is kids just shouldn't be on the internet, period, and you should advocate for kids getting off of the internet. Yeah. But that was kind of what she told me, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't feel like if you want to have a place for
Yo!
kids, then you should probably just get rid of the not safe for work. Period. Even if
you
your
were gonna
goal is
make
to
your
educate.
section the space.
So okay, so keep in mind this is Mama Akko's testimony,
Mm-hmm.
and the only thing I know is that she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she. No,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Right wing KP is funny. Holy fuck!
Right wing KP, right wing KP.
Oh yes, yes, yes. The clip doesn't really matter. Yes, please remind. Yes, Falgi, please remind Dr. Backshots that Mama Akko is a God-fearing man. Yes, he is. It doesn't really matter to show this on screen. It is literally Diorio's little wiggler dancing while playing, I guess, Fire Red or Leaf Green. I owned Fire Red. Fire Red is like literally one of my favorite. Fire Red ironically is the best Pokemon game. Every remake, for some reason, never reaches as good as Fire Red and Leaf Green is. And if you've ever played Fire Red and Leaf Green, you would understand that. Because having multiple regions in one game is actually the best thing ever. Sapphire is better. I mean, Mooney, I'm not saying that I love Ruby and Sapphire. Do not get me wrong. But Fire Red and Leaf Green has multiple regions in one game. It's really nice. I can't remember. Was Crystal also... Did Crystal also let you go back to Johto? Because I think Crystal's also, like... Any game... I think it's Crystal also lets you go back to Johto. I never really got to play the Heart Gold and Soul Silver games. I actually owned one of them, and I never played it. Chat, what if we did a Nuzlocke one of these days? I still have to play Undertale and Deltarune. That's for Rocky. But it would be funny to do a Nuzlocke one of these days. It would actually be really funny, fucking funny.
but the point is, as a
Crystal was Johto, and they let you go to Kanto. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That's Crystal is always like the game that sticks out to me. Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think, also do that to a specific degree. I also like the VS Seeker in Fire Red, Leaf Green that they got from Generation 3. I think the VS Seeker is one of the best things to just refight enemies. Really, really good.
Secondhand, well, I guess she's a first-hand source, but like, the claim is we need to keep the children in here so we can better educate
Yes,
them
Blue, you can.
on the real world and keep them away from the trans youth. This is fucking diabolical. that is, dude, that is fucking insane.
And here is the fourth clip out of all three, with Mama Akko giving another 20.
I think I should say I do agree with Nick and HO that if you see kids, yeet them from Discord. Even if there's no NSFW, it's my space, not theirs. I am critical of people who don't. Glad the Leaf fan server is.
Dude, thank you. Anybody who's talking about the Texas law going after Dragon Ball thinks they're going after the Frieza arc. The Saiyan.
That's good. I mean, again, this is just so fucking... It's obvious, like, this is why you don't ever allow kids in your Discord server. It's just really fucking stupid. Especially when you're talking such adult topics. Holy fucking shit. It's so obvious.
At Zingatar became a member.
Hey,
At Zingatar
Blarna!
celebrates 10 months of membership. NUXTAKU really sending his strongest soldier.
Insane. Insane. What do you mean, god damn it? Zaint, it's in the Discord! It's you beautiful bastard, you. What am I... Wait, what's this? Hold up, Trusky, what the fuck did you just send me? Okay.
One thing that I still
And then you told me to go to 1 hour, 6 minutes. What are you talking about?
Thing that's happening right now. Let me see this. Somebody, I was just told that somebody in Sweden placed a $300 hot sauce order with code Nick. Billy, what the fuck? What the fuck? Apparently, Hellbent just sent this to me. There's a proof of life for Flamenco in like a VTuber's chat. Let me take a look at this. This is a screen recording. Apparently, Flamenco is alive, like Oliver Queen in the Arrowverse. Oh.
There's no fucking shot. I've never done a flamenco stream. I've thought about it. There's no fucking way if true.
Fuck.
This can't
It's a
be
fucking
real.
Mauve. All right, I gotta open it.
This was 6 months ago. Fuck, the Carl shit was 6 months ago? Fuck me. Remember when Billy came into the stream? That was fucking based, actually. I still hate the guy, but like that was fucking based.
Up flamenco.
It's like point, like just like for me, I look at
What's up, flamenco?
So Mudahar is he's watching his Mudahar coverage.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's true, I wish I saw it. Yes, it's them. Yes, it's them. God, that's funny. I fear flamenco TV. No, I was ready to do a flamenco lore stream. If you do a flamenco stream, I would actually come on to lose my mind. Yeah, sure, Saint. We've talked about it. Well, it's a perfect example. Like when the stuff with flamenco happened, I did plan on doing a stream with all the sex leak shit. And I just didn't have time to go like fucking scrolling through it all.
But with anime waifus and they have powers. That's the best way to explain it.
Okay. Fair enough. But no, yeah, I think for me, like, obviously when I look at the Discord server, and you had already told me it's not even your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, like it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in like moderation. I don't do any moderation on it. If there's a person that got banned and like they reached out to me, I can only ask for them to look into it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's like I don't actually.
But your head editor is a mod there, or an editor is a mod there. The person that you jokingly, to be fair, jokingly call your manager. At a certain point, even if it's fan run, it seems like you're a figurehead of it. Like there's differences there. Like it's like if your team has a level of involvement in there, it feels like you are involved.
Like doing it in
Now I know Hartful's video after this will call into question how involved or uninvolved Leaflet is in it.
enforcement action at all.
Why?
I rarely even talk on it. Well, it was on purpose. It was because I just wanted to like compartmentalize things. I didn't want to be a part of like what happens there. So, like, and this is like to protect not only from things like this but from drama. So, like, if somebody has a dispute with another person, Leaflet, whose side are you gonna take? It's not.
Leaflet claims her mom owns the Discord server. So her mom, who participates with her in some capacity of content, owns the Discord server. Yeah, you own the Discord server. You're a part of it. I don't give a fuck what you say. Like, Cloudy runs the Op Block Discord server. Cloudy is the owner and head administrator of the Op Block Discord server. Obviously, it's by design for a couple different reasons. I have head moderators. Like I have like a bunch of different people, but I fully recognize if some shit happens in the Discord server that I have to take care of, or like it's a creator to creator thing. Like ultimately, it's between me and Cloudy that have to take like moderation roles, and I trust Cloudy 110%. It's your community. You could tell your mods to make it an 18+ server. Yeah, Cloudy is the queen of the Op Block. She really is. Chat. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm not gonna speak the poll out loud. But it's yes or no. Vote now, chat.
It's not me. It's like you talk to the mods, they vote on it, and they make a call on it, and what happens.
Okay.
And most I can say like, hey, can you look into this, or hey, can you take a look? In fact, like the funny thing is when it comes to like there being younger people on the server, I said like just nuke all of them. Like I don't care, right? I don't care about that. And when it comes to like the NSFW server, I'm like, yeah, you can nuke that too. I don't really care. It's up to you guys, right?
Right.
And I heard you guys talking about the Bible study server. The only reason that was added was because people requested it.
No, that's I'm gonna be honest.
There's a lot of people requesting like, can we get a Bible study server? It's like, oh, I don't know. Can we get one? I don't know. Can we get one? They just kept asking. And I was like, okay, fine. There's like enough people that.
How do you have Bible studies when you guys are talking about like the most goonery shit in this Discord, sir? It's so fucking disconnected, man. These people are so fucking grifting. It's so fucking funny. It's just so much. Did someone send Diorio finding out Mama Akko is a dude? I mean, I know whom, like I started this. I know who Mama Akko is. Someone sent me recently, I guess like I forgot about this because like I popped into Diorio's chat when he was covering the Toastify video. He like put out a Toastify VOD. Someone sent me him being like, I don't know the op block. And then Toastify says Falgi is like, do I know the name Falgi? Right? It's a very, very funny moment. You say it to my face, woman. Exactly.
Want it to like, okay, well,
hear me out. I'll block my no. I will say this because somebody asked this. There will be no moderator-led or official channel Minecraft or fucking game anything. We are only moderating the server and the fucking chat. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. Any game that fucking involves a server moderator, no. Hard fucking no.
was added. And like I don't really have anything to do with like which channels get added or anything like that. Really.
Right.
The only one I have that is kind of, I guess, the one that I added was the Patreon ones.
Right.
So there's like certain Patreon ones, yeah, they're locked.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But did you start it, or people are saying that your mom actually owns it?
The reason my mom owns it is in case that it's to protect from like a crazy mod. Okay, so how do I explain this? There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect. It's so that so my mom doesn't do anything either. Like she doesn't do it.
So you run the Discord server. If your mother owns the Discord server, your mom is a part of the content that you create in some capacity. And you own the server, so a crazy fan can't control the server. Like a crazy mod fan can't control the server. By logic, that means you run the server. That is how you run the server. That is. I have moderators, but we still run the server. We still own the server. That's how a server works.
Any like moderation or anything like that. It's only in case that way we can give the ownership to like a different person.
With 81% of the votes, 81% of 70 says that you would watch Cloudy play Minecraft. Good to know. Good to know.
Like in case there's like a crazy, it's like an ultimate contingency.
Okay.
I'm trying to encourage like. I'm not here all the time. I was jokingly encouraging Cloudy to stream Minecraft from the channel for funsies while I'm not around to give you guys something.
If the mods go out of control, we can like retake everything and give it to a different person. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. So you're saying if Julio decides one day to go crazy and actually does take money to destroy things.
Yes. Julio's just a huge troll. Like
I kind of got that.
Oh yeah, Julio, this guy that kept the miner around, huge troll.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like it always gets me in trouble, but like I don't really care. You know, it's kind of like I know he's just memeing. So.
What's the joke?
I come from Jar Stream to confirm that Epic does fucking
That's
suck.
insane.
In a meeting for 3 hours for auth issues that started in 01/2025. Still not fixed.
Bro, that's insane, Mungus. What a fucking deep cut for like 3 of us in the fucking chat. In like a chat of like 200 plus people, that is a deep cut. Oh my god, that fucking got me. Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you for that. That made me laugh. Thank you.
It's not really, like, I'm not about to, like, you know, be the fun police for, you know, just fucking around, you know? It's like,
That's fair.
I don't know, maybe I was just from a different time on the internet, like.
It's very possible. I will be honest, the only thing where it's just like, and again, since you're not in any enforcement, this is more really just like a criticism of maybe the mod team, where it's just like, if somebody says they're a minor, I definitely would get rid of them. I would definitely, like, eat them, because it's just not.
Okay, as much Mama Akko being fair, you can dislike Mama Akko, fair, but he is saying just get rid of the fucking kid. Would have been a smart fucking move. Granted, I would harp on the fact that if your mom owns the thing, you are a part of the moderation. You are the part of the owning of the Discord. Very fucking weird.
Worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's so many instances like right now where you have people calling you out for things, and it's just like, I know I'm in the right, but if I had just banned that person, it probably would not have even come up in the first place.
No, you're not in the right, because being in the right would just not have the kids in the Discord server at all. That's what being in the right is. It's always this thing. Oh, we got rid of the kid. We don't allow kids because it's too much of a hassle. No, my content isn't appropriate for children. My content is not child friendly. I have said this repeatedly. There is only one child that I know. There's only like one, and he's a mid to late teen that has watched the channel for the Undertale stuff under strict parental supervision. Doesn't watch any of the other shit that we make. Only the Undertale stuff, which is part of the reason why I gotta get back to it. Under strict supervision. Like, ain't allowed on the online spaces. Like, and to me, that's always been like a big fucking thing. Where it's like, it's just like, of course I can't stop a minor from watching this. I can't necessarily stop them from following me on Twitter. I could block them, ignore them, yada, 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 right? More importantly, I can at least stop them from getting in the Discord.
Oh no, I think that's totally fair.
People assume 18 plus only being including NSFW is so annoying. I mean, yes and no. Internet Adjacent tried to do that in his video, and it fell flat because everyone was kind of like, yeah, you're fucking stupid for this. Anyone who fell for that is a fucking moron for swinging at me for it. And like Toastify said, it prompted other people to look at IA's Discord and find, hey, why is there a weird amount of kids, like underage users in your Discord? Why have you rolled back and then rolled up the ages multiple times? Really weird, buddy. What, you've been irresponsible around minors?
I think that's totally fair, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, IA.
I guess what I would say is the mod culture on our server is we don't ban right away. Like, we have a very, like, our policy on banning stuff, and, like, you know, you can maybe make the argument that, like, this should be a case in which, like, the person just gets automatically banned. But we are hesitant to ban people.
Why?
Because of well, it's because of reasons of people getting brigaded or like censorship or anything like that. Like, we kind of want people to be able to talk and be more comfortable.
Okay.
So that might be, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know, but that's the.
It's a terrible idea. Also, I want to talk. Notice. Okay, think about it this way. Notice the language that Leaflet is using. It's we language, not they language. It's not they language, which would have been, well, I'm not a part of their moderation. Like, so why does it matter? It's always, it's not they, it's we. And that matters because these little, in my opinion, these little slips are proving that, like, that Leaflet is obviously involved in a Discord server. Like, it's fucking obvious. Let's be honest.
The culture and the reason behind it is we're a lot more hesitant to ban people. That's why people they get away with a lot more before they get banned.
That's fair. See, what's interesting about that is I feel like people would have found that out if they had maybe asked. But because of how they've been acting, I can understand why even asking would be difficult. Whereas,
so from what I understand, and someone can definitely challenge this. Apparently, and I don't know if it's any of Harmful's videos, so we'll get there, right? or maybe Nicandros, I don't know who did it, but apparently someone tried to reach out to Leaflet about this. Maybe it's in one of the videos, I don't know. Leia, what are you doing?
Just like, oh, you're automatically going to call somebody a
girl.
pedophile. And even if they didn't call you that because you support Nux, they probably would do it because you're anime and you don't use a...
No one's calling... I mean, okay, I'm not going to say no one's calling you a pedophile. No one who matters and who's actually talking about this is calling you a pedophile. That's like... It's so... like, I hate this, like, oh, they're like, who's calling you a pedophile? Call them out. I will personally call them out for calling you a fucking pedophile. We gotta feed that dog. Yeah, you can feed the dog.
Adult reaction gifs in your image folder.
Yeah, that part is like so crazy to me. Like when they went out the gate with that, I was like, what the hell? Like where did that come from, right? Oh, actually, you want to know a really funny thing? So this is like it's kind of a meta thing, but Leaflet's not even my OC. Did you know that?
I did not know that. See, again, I don't know all of the deep lore of all my friends.
Yes, Leaflet is actually an NPC that I took over.
Really?
So like I'll show you my actual OC and you could tell me if I'm into, you know, the lowly characters or whatever.
Okay. That's fair.
I'll show you my actual one.
You told me in DMs. I didn't want to like spray it out to the public without your
I don't mind if you do.
acknowledgments, but you told me what you were into and I was like, that sounds about right. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Then why choose the character? So, because why does that matter? I'll tell you why it matters, and then I'll tell you how it like clearly why it betrays everything. I will explain what it is, right? Leaflet uses the Leaflet character because of the lolly. Because it does attract a specific type of person. It just does. Now, whether or not they're into a different kind of thing, okay, good for them. It's so incredibly dishonest. Because if you're taking this at its face value, the face value is that they chose the NPC because they are literally marketing to a base that likes the lolly stuff. It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
That's what I'm into. I'm into like hot night women and older dudes. So
and it's not, weird, I'm not like being like, oh, all of Leaflet's fans are lolicons. That's not really it. It's when you see like this based Chad, a based Chad, server thing, and you see like a little lolly character, it's like signaling. Also, chat, remember, I appreciate you guys, but I'm not going to be playing Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft, please. It is not like, okay, hold up, I need to. No, okay. I need to make a fucking Discord announcement. No server will ever, no game server. Okay. I'm going to at everyone now because it's going to kind of annoy me. I'm going to add, okay, at here because it's going to annoy me. Here. No. No games server will be a quote official block server. I can hear you typing from here, Cloudy. No, at here, no game server will ever be a official block server. Do not market it as such, or you will be banned. Oh, I didn't at here, everybody. God damn it. At here. Why is it not at hearing? Chat, don't you dare. And how do I pin this message? Pin the message. There we go.
This is like my actual like OC. You could. There you go. Did I link it to the right one?
Okay.
Or should I link it to...
I think have you shown this off before? I swear I've seen it before in some of your
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. She's like a lore character in the story.
Yeah.
But that was my actual
now it's like going to the
original
wrong side.
character.
Do not do that.
I do feel bad I don't get all the time to like learn about everybody's stuff.
Then why don't you use this character? Why is it so hard to use this character? This character, like, why? Why can't you use this one instead?
Like, there's so much stuff. Like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just feel bad because like I have all my own stuff that I'm trying to work on, and I want to be involved with other people's.
Just
good to
find
know,
the idea that Leaflet is a loli to be weird because she's an office lady. That's like the actual lore behind her.
Well, and again, when people rewatch this, people are going to say that
That is an office lolly. This is an office. This is a lolly. Why do you use the lolly character then? Why? Okay, so here's the argument though. If I go to your channel, right? If I go to YouTube and I go to Leaflit, right? If I go to Leaflit's channel, right? Leaflit channel, right? If I go to Leaflit and Ansari, I don't see anything regarding your old OC. Let me go back. 3 weeks. 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, 11 months, 12 months, 13 months, 14 months, 15 months, 16 months, a year. We're past a year. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Chat! I have reached the 4 years! Where's the original OC? Where's the original Leaflit OC? I see a little slime person. I see Elfie. Where's the original OC? Is it always a child? Weird. Weird how it's her old OC was Shurelia. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, weird. For the last 4 years, you've been Leaflit. I don't know. Seems a little dishonest. Seems a little dishonest.
That I'm stupid and crazy and I don't know the internet, but I've always took lolly to be like the body type. And then it can be kids or underage, but it also could just be, it's a body type. That's the way I've always kind of understood it.
There's a lot of women that are just that size. And like they don't have big boobs and they're just not as curvy. I mean, it's just like is this like if anybody is into a woman that is like petite, like you're now a pedophile? Like, that's crazy. Like,
yeah.
This is always the argument. Again, part of the attraction of the lolly character is they look like a child. Not petite women don't look like children. I've dated petite women. None of them look like children.
They not deserve love or to get married. It's such a retarded argument, you know. Sorry, I don't know if I can say that on your stream.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I've already used my F slur for the stream, so avoid that. But like everything else is fine.
Yeah.
No, but I think I've always just, and again, as somebody who used to consider themselves more anti, I've always just kind of like come into the understanding that lolly is the body type, and then you can like insert age and different features based off of that. But like that's kind of beyond the point. I think when it comes to the Discord server,
it's not just the body type, but okay. Okay, the description could be apply white hair to back. Yeah.
Not yours. I mean, that definitely, it's just like, okay, like, yeah, it has your name on it, but like, I feel like...
I think it's fair. I think it's a fair argument. I do have my name on it. It is like, you know, the only community Discord. So I can see that. I can see that being like the case. But yeah, I don't have anything to do with the rules with the enforcement.
But
the original rule was only...
But you just said weeb. Okay.
Don't have us make more rules. That was the only rule. When the whole thing started, that was the only rule.
Really?
Every rule after that was added because people couldn't control themselves.
Don't give birth in the VC, Rule 13.
One day.
Why are you stealing my rule, Mama Akko? Why are you stealing Diesel and Ours rule? That's fucked up. That's not even an original joke. That's my joke. Insane.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully not. But yeah, I mean, like as you can see, like a lot of the mod culture on our stream is very trolly.
Oh, I definitely can see
it's very And it does get me into trouble, but I'm just like, just having fun. I don't want to be a killjoy about it personally.
No, yeah.
For these bad actors, it's whatever.
No, I get that. And I get the culture of just like, so many people have said so many things about me for so long, I just don't care. I understand that and get that. I think not a lot of these people are going to get that. I saw somebody say that you were basically Hassan because that was like your excuse for why you didn't want to look into things. I thought that was kind of funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody basically compared you to Hassan because you just said that you didn't want to participate into something and you said, oh, it's just the same people. They're all lefties. They're all bad faith actors. People said that you were basically Hassan because of that.
I find that really funny because I feel like out of all the people to criticize for that, like I feel like I look into things the most when it comes into people I don't like. and I usually try to give people the benefit of the doubt, like hear out their side of the story. It's like I say this all the time. It's the same thing happened with Nyara.
Yeah,
like Nyara, was into this specific thing, and then Nyara liked this person, and so I went to go watch the video, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not what Nyara said at all, right? And so I feel like
sure, but you didn't look into the Nux stuff. You openly said you just are not watching the video on principle. So you then betrayed your own convictions out of pettiness, spite, being lazy. Then you just, whatever.
Like saying that about me is just kind of like weird. Like compared to and again, like the reason I didn't want to watch it is just because it was a fresh thing. It's obviously about someone sensitive, right? There's always people after them, and I'm just used to getting called, a Nazi, a Nazi, a groomer, and
Nobody called you a Nazi. You didn't matter. Had you just watched the video, you didn't matter. You could have been like, hey, I'm just waiting. I want to wait till Nux responds. Okay? Nux responded. Now will you watch the video?
like all the time by these people. So it's kind of like, obviously, it's like, it's a boy that cried wolf situation where they do it so much that I'm just kind of like, do I really take it seriously? I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like it's fair to say I would look into it after time has moved on, and I'm thinking that if what happened didn't happen, you probably would have looked into it later. You think you would?
In fact, I wanted to watch it. Like, actually, there was like a point in time that I did want to watch it, but I was like, I can't watch it now. I probably.
What a weird excuse. You could have just watched it.
Never will watch it, just out of spite, because I'm like that kind of person. So I'm just kind of like, I'm probably never going to watch it because of, but what I did do though, is I listened to, I'm about 75% of the way through with the podcast that you did. With,
last week?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so my stream.
Yes. I've been listening to it before bed, but like, I kind of fall asleep a lot, like while I'm watching stuff.
That's
totally This is kind of what I do, like keep my mind engaged, like as I go to bed. So I'm about 75%. I had to like rewatch a bunch of segments like multiple times because I pass out during it. But yeah, I'm looking into it that way. I'm like listening to it, like not visually, but I'm listening to it.
No, that's completely fine. That's completely.
But it, okay. I'm not even. I mean, I haven't watched Mama Akko and friends review the video. I'm gonna withhold my opinions because I haven't watched it. But if it's as brain dead as the takes are being right now, I'm going to be like, Akko has fallen further and further into the fucking sides cuckery. Ah!
Fine. I do find that kind of funny. At the very least, you're getting a lawyer in there to give her opinions on it as well.
I don't give a fuck about the lawyer. I don't care about the lolly lawyer. I don't care about the fucking lolly lawyer. I don't care about lolly because that's not what people were talking about. It's just the inappropriateness. It's talking about internet culture and the inappropriateness of internet culture. No one is ascribing a criminal action. This is the same thing that happened last time with the Cameron stuff when Akko would talk about the lolly. I just like, cool. I'm glad lolly exists, but like, I don't think that you need a lawyer's perspective because nobody is calling for legal action.
Yeah. So, granted, again, the thing that boggles my mind is like, and again, I asked about this. It's just like, what legal stuff are you going after when it comes to the Nux video? And it just doesn't feel like there's any, because there are definitely legal avenues. If you believe that a minor has been groomed in a Discord server, or you believe that a minor has been harmed, statute of limitations for that, as far as I know, doesn't really have that much of an expiration. So the next step would be, hey, Red, you should go to the police. You should take this up and go from there. And I just...
You can report the server if you wanted to the proper Discord authorities, and maybe to the National Centers of Missing and Exploited Children, but this is finding out things long ago. And again, it is a conversation about Nux's actions, irresponsibility, leading from the content that he created into private spaces, and how there is a direct through line because of Nux's own chase for money and greed, and the fact that it birthed and started claiming people who are of this mindset and the behaviors that went on in that Patreon server. Now that's how I read the video. I don't know particularly if that's what Nicandros's entire objective was, but it's the idea that his career, his current nature of his career, is built on a throne of lies.
I don't feel like that's what's being done. And I have a problem with that because I want real predators to be taken off the internet. And if you believe they're a real predator, you should go to the police.
And I think I mean, like from what I know of the situation, it doesn't seem even possible.
Oh, hey, the Candace, they're not even a real lawyer. I've heard the lolly not real lawyer thing. I thought they were like a paralegal or some shit. I don't even remember. I don't fucking. My exhaustion is high with the lolly stuff. I believe me, I know of lolly. I don't remember if I remember correctly what their whole thing is. Also, hey, Nick Andrews, how you doing, buddy?
You don't think so?
Like, nail Nux on that level of like.
As you see, my eyes are closed because I'm just like, we are here again. Again, I don't know what lolly is or isn't. I'm just there's no need to add a lawyer into internet drama or like of this variety.
Scrutiny, I think.
No.
I don't think they can. That's probably why they're not. Right? Or it could be. Sorry, that's not what I meant. They probably know that, and so like they're just, they're just trying to go after him for whatever.
Well, what I will say, the things that I will say on the video that I agree with is Nux was really negligent with moderation support. I think based off of what I saw, I agree.
Yeah. It's almost like that's kind of the crux of the video. Well, not the crux, but it's like the multiple different things. It's like, yeah.
With that, I think Nux should either add more moderator support if he didn't already, or get rid of the things that he's not willing to moderate. Because if he's not willing to moderate, get rid of it, because you don't want it. It's not your responsibility. It's just like me with all of my other things that I have. That's completely fair to say. The moderators that were, or not since there were no moderators, the people that were there, I disagree with a lot of like the.
Wasn't the mod that was doing the thing?
In his server.
I skipped around their analysis and I saw the lawyer say you can't win a case with circumstantial evidence alone. Again, no one like. Did Legal Mindset ever talk about your video, Nicandros? Is there a reason why like Legal Mindset never talked about this? Maybe because like there's no reason to, because there's no legal analysis needed for the fucking video. Am I like losing my fucking collective marbles?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember.
I thought it was a mod in the locked Discord.
In the locked Discord, if I remember correctly, he didn't have moderation for quite a long time, and I don't even. And it's been a while since I watched the video, so people are allowed to correct me if I'm wrong. But if I remember correctly, he didn't really have moderation in the Patreon Discord server. It was like less than 50, 60, maybe even 70 members, and it was just kind of like a run wild, if I remember correctly.
Okay, got it. I guess like the assumption. I'm trying to see it from like Nux's point of view, and like I guess the assumption would be like, well, it's on Discord. You'd have to have a credit card money to like in order to get that. So it's possible he was like, well, it's fine.
Haas, I broke. You know what? Chat, if you don't know, I hurt Haas today. I kind of had to. So I was taught. So Haas and I were having raucous gay sex, and unfortunately, I broke his coccyx for anal violence.
Fine. And I hear a lot of people like they make the argument, well, the person said this thing while he was in there. There's a lot of times, and like maybe this is something that people don't understand if they're not content creators. Sometimes we just pop into a Discord, we just post a stupid GIF, and then we leave. But we leave in like.
Yes, but your mom owns the Discord. Your staff moderates the Discord. It seems like you're involved in the Discord.
Read like what happened above it or like below it.
You can analyze the body of evidence from a perspective how it would hold up in a legal case, I guess. But my argument is that so if that's your analysis, the issue is then you need to separate that from what the accusations are, right? Or what it presents, right? Because the way I look at your video personally is that it is a series of representations that leads into obviously your follow-up second video, which is the fact that Nux has essentially built his career through the hentai stuff, and then forsakes it and acts like this is a dark part of his history, and not in reality the reason he has an audience to begin with. Not how he gained millions of subs, not how he gained millions of dollars. It's just a dark part of his past that he no longer stands by. And again, it's the upside down triangle, the reverse pyramid method, whatever you want to look at it. here is the level of responsibility that Nux has on different sites over time. But as you start going down the pyramid, as you start going down that upside down triangle, there's less excuses for Nux and his levels of responsibility.
You know, it's kind of like you just go in there and you just kind of meme a bit and then you leave. Like, it doesn't mean you understand the context of like the conversation that's like currently occurring in there. And I mean, that's what I do. Like, I did that today. I just posted like a stupid like dancing meme, and then I didn't read anything above it. So,
then you
but, like, so it's totally possible that like a person, for instance, you know, this is a possibility that a person said something that was really, really, really bad, right? And then the VTuber post or the VTuber or the streamer, the content creator posted something immediately after, and they weren't aware of the thing before it.
Chat,
like, I feel like people don't think about that.
No, for sure. I will say that chat is saying that Red has talked with Nux in voice chat, and chat is saying he was obviously young. Chat, can I be completely honest with you here? If I told you that I was a man over the phone, would you actually believe me? Because I have been mistaken for a woman so many.
Red discusses their age multiple times. This is a 15-year-old boy. Your high-pitched voice is not the same as a child with child mannerisms talking about child things like self-harming to not go to school, Akko. Come on! Like, there's a body of evidence. It also feels like you didn't watch the fucking video. They were 14, lied up being 15. Even fucking worse!
Times it actually has made me cry just a little bit.
I was actually thinking about this like while I was watching your stream today. I was like, man, trans people would kill to have your voice.
You're not the first person to say that.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna keep my fucking mouth shut.
I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah.
You are not the first person to say that. And I'm not like using that as an excuse, by the way. But chat, what I'm trying to say is, Nux, I just don't think that Nux was paying attention. I don't know. There's so much stuff that Nick Andros himself shows in the video that Nux is very negligent and retarded and does not care, that he probably didn't think about it. I have no.
But not caring is not negligence and not caring are two different things. Yes, Nux is negligent. The argument is, does Nux care? Again, weirdly enough, is promoting a guy that I purely think is a pedophile. Whatever that fucking guy he had on his channel in the fucking podcast Discord video thing. And then furthermore, is like saying how he loves 15-year-olds. That guy is a pedophile. You can't unconvince me of that. Sorry. Maybe when you talk like a pedophile, I think you're a pedophile. And this was someone, yeah, the quote troll. And this was someone that Nux promoted in early content. At a certain point, I gotta sit there and be like, is it just him being ignorant and negligent, or him just not caring and being permissive as long as it doesn't bother him?
No idea. And here's the sucky thing, chat.
Nux was literally present during the conversation where people were talking about how one guy is clueless about sex toys. Exactly.
You know what would have been a great way to figure that out is if you asked him. You know what nobody did before publishing this video? Ask him. You know what you're not going to get now because you decided to do this? More answers.
Well, like, no, I don't think it's about that. I don't think it's actually about finding out what happened or about finding answers or journalism. It's not about that at all. Because if it was about that, like, why would you have to, like, let me just use like the current video that like you watched as an example. Why would you cook the evidence like that? Like, why would you presuppose things and like to poison the well and like seed the mind of the viewer before you actually give the facts? Like, why would you do that if it's not for a nefarious purpose?
So this is the thing I always find so interesting. In a video on someone you like, you ask, why didn't you reach out? In a video on someone you would have disliked, it's like they didn't deserve the reach out. The reality is that if Nicandros and harmful, well, I would say Nicandros in the realm of Nux, felt that it was inappropriate to tell Nux Taku because there's a reasonable fear that Nux will hide things from him. What do you expect? And yeah, like there is a reasonability that like trying to reach out to Nux for comment may not have worked. And I think that's the thing too. Like, could you have reached out for comment? Sure. I was so able to get into contact with Nux, man. Like Listen, I somehow was able to get like as irony is irony. You know, like different scenario, but like reaching out to Saber and stuff. I gotta message Saber again. But like reaching out to Saber Spark and shit like that was like a fucking off chance thing. But again, you don't always need to reach out to the opposite party, the offending party. You could, but you do have the risks associated that they may start taking away things. Again, I don't think that it's required.
I don't understand.
No,
for instance, like in the case with the thing, you watched the second video, right?
I did. I watched the second one.
So like, sorry, I was kind of like while I was watching. There was like a point at which Precure Hunter said something, and then it was like immediately it was like cropped out, and that was the first thing thrown in front of you before showing the context of the entire thing. Which was like the thing about the I'm banning him because he's anti like pedo, right? And so like they showed that part of it first to like see that in your mind, and then show the context after. In which the context, like if you were to read the entire context, like you know maybe Precure Hunter's a little autistic because like a lot of my mods are autistic.
He
right?
sounds a
like,
little bit. Sorry, but
yeah,
he does.
a lot of my mods are like that. A lot of them are like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a calculated risk. Like harmful. Yeah, I'm sure harmful would address it. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's a calculated risk, and if you feel like the risks associated with Nux Taku deleting stuff from the Discord or locking the Discord, which I believe there's something. I think the Discord's now taken down or whatever. I can't remember which. It is very prevalent and relevant. Then you don't do that. Yeah, as Nicandra says, if I had warned him, the third parties that now have their own archives of the server probably would have left empty-handed. Yeah. Like there's a reality where that wouldn't have happened. Again, it is Nicandra's opinion. The Discord is inaccessible to new members. Okay. It is Nicandra's personal opinion that reaching out would have led to the deletion of evidence. He's allowed to have that reasonable suspicion. It's kind of how that works. It is a discretionary decision.
Like that. And it's kind of like he's trying to make a point that if you're he's making a joke basically that because he's like this and then he's also talking to them, he's probably projecting. So he probably is actually a PDF, right? And then that was the whole joke.
Yeah,
right?
and when I read that and I saw some of the following message, I was like, harmful. Why do you have to act like me when I don't understand a joke? Bro, it's very obvious that this man is shit posting right now. And yeah. I was told, I don't know if this can be confirmed, but I was told that he intentionally like shitted it up just to get in a follow-up video by Harmful, which diabolical in my personal opinion. But that makes me lose it a little more.
Why? Okay, so if that's the case, let me ask you the question. What's the joke? Oh, I shitted it up to get in the video. And make yourself look worse? Guys, I just pretended to be the pedophile.
Yeah, I mean, we just have a lot of like stupid humor. It's like kind of older people, old internet folk, and we just kind of. This is back before all the normies got on. Like you know, we were all on 4chan. We were all laughing about stupid shit and like dark stuff, and it's just how it is.
No, that's fair.
Actually, in our world,
they are.
I feel about it.
They are. They're
colonizers.
Well, it is kind of funny because like you have a whole bunch of these commentary people. Which by the way, it is funny because I watched a lot of these people before I jumped into the VTuber world. I observed them. I understood how their game worked. I know exactly what they did. I jump into this world and I immediately see how they operate. I'm like, oh, that's really interesting. A lot of what they're doing is just dumb and it's not real.
You know what's funny though? It's actually pretty accurate for like journalism nowadays.
Sadly,
it's actually like exactly like how it is. So it's.
Can you play VTuber sounds? Holy fucking shit. This is so... Like, guys, it's gotta be political. It gotta be political. Oh, guys, it's gotta be political. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you're fucking... Street Sweepers. I'm not even kidding. I will play that. Let me see how that sounds. Okay.
I'm not really surprised. Like these people are basically modern day journalists. It's not really like that surprising.
Well, they definitely try to imply a lot of things and do a lot of these things to try and paint a narrative. And I just don't understand that. Like again, when I covered, I'll just like say my own shit. When I made the Cinder video, I didn't tell anybody this, but before I started working on the first Cinder video, I DM'd almost every single person involved and asked them if they wanted to talk about it. Nobody ever got back to me, sadly. But like, if I had the ability to say, hey, Shy Lily, can you answer questions about this? Or hey, Val, I understand you're hurt about this, but can you talk about this? And if they had given me that opportunity, I would have done it. I would have done it. I don't care how bad it would have made Cinder look. I would have done it because I wanted to get it right.
We're trying to find the truth, right? Like,
that's my goal. Yeah.
You might find out you're wrong or something like that, and I mean that's the point. But again, I think if you were to get into the mentality, I don't think any of it is actually about that.
No, probably isn't. Sadly, sadly, I'm projecting what I would do onto them, and I personally like more I think about it. I just don't think that's what it is. Sadly, and which sucks because again, I want to catch real predators when real predators exist, but this harms the ability to actually go after real predators. In my personal opinion.
The weird thing is really what they're advocating for, and
no, it doesn't. This is not predator hunting. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking Christ, this is such a brain dead fucking take. This is actually a brain dead fucking take. This is not predator hunting. You know, this is a brain dead fucking take from Akko. This is not predator hunting. Like, as someone who has covered people in fucking communities doing predator hunting shit and failing miserably, this isn't predator hunting.
I mean, you know, maybe it is the right idea at this point. They're kind of advocating for an actual like ID system for Discord, to be honest. Like where could it go but that, if that's what you want? If you don't want to hold like parents as being responsible for it, then I don't know how you do it other than that.
Well, holding parents responsible is definitely the option that I think a lot of people are like, oh, but why should the parents? Because the parents, it is literally written in the description of a parent to get the child from 0 all the way to 18. After that, their job is done. Why does their job have to stop when the kid gets older?
Fauci, you could say Lio Convoy. Yeah, no, but it's not just Lio though, right? Like, we've said, like, I could just say Lio Convoy, Ponder Sprocket, Heaton, Doodle, like all of these people. I say ACC is a fucking hole because they all in some way, Ephraim, what the fuck is the buzzing? I have street sweeper noises in the background because the Candros asked for it. I put a street sweeper on purpose. Again, Celestios, yeah, the Celestios stuff, like, which we never really covered the follow-up of that. I never really got to do that. I just didn't have time. But like, that's what I'm saying, is like, there's so many communities that do this, and it's so fucking stupid! Because this is not what it is!
Internet. They should be even more. Control. Exactly, they do have the most control.
Yeah. So I talk about a lot of times, like, this sort of thing, like what do you have within your capabilities? You don't have the power to control like literally every content creator. You don't have the power to control literally every platform and to ensure that like none of those people are making mistakes.
Okay. In the interest of time and my own fucking sanity, I am not going to watch the rest of this, like, what feels like cyclical interview. Fuck me, this is, listen. Like I said this, I've had conversations with Akko in the past when it came to the Cameron F305 stuff because we crossed paths. I don't really hate Mama Akko personally, but oh god, now the lights are too low. I don't hate Akko personally. I just like, if I'm being wait, hold up, I have to fix the light. I don't hate Akko personally, but I will say that this is not your arena. This ain't your arena. Like, do you have anything better to do tonight? Yeah, I do. It's cyclical. That's what I said. Did I not say cyclical? But like, you might hate him after the next Harmful Opinions video. I mean, fair. But I'm like, this is not your realm. You don't know. You really don't know what you're talking about. You don't know how this works. You don't know what's going on. You don't know how people are taking the video. You're not kind of vibe checking the way people are looking at the video. The Nux Taku video, again. Listen, when Asmongold is like, when Asmongold himself is like, this is bad. That's why you don't have kids around, Nux.
There's
right,
going to be a hefty intro on this one, boys. But I'm sure
let's
someone
go,
in the comments will
Harville!
provide a timestamp if you want to see where I start looking at Leaflit's comments. Over and over, in response to my last couple of videos in comments and elsewhere, I see people very upset that I'm blaming Leaflit for this stuff that was done in her Discord. I feel there's been a misunderstanding. I said Leaflit should address it. I didn't say answer for. I didn't say be punished for. I said it's something I'd like.
Yeah, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
To see her address, as in give attention to and fix. In my first video, I showed an example of someone who says they're 14 and 15, repeatedly talking sexually with other members in a mixed age Discord, having attention drawn to them over and over and over again, and being allowed to remain. When they were finally banned, it was only because of pressure that was kept up by the people who wanted this kid gone. And I made the suggestion of simply banning minors. To quote myself, I said, your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. This wouldn't even actually be a new policy. It would be a rollback. You can see in 2021 that they used to do this. They used to get rid of any kids they knew about. So this is originally an 18+ server that at some
Wait, then why did you roll it? Like, why did you roll it forward? And now, allegedly, they've rolled it back. Why would you allow this to even begin with, then? Oh, hi, honey.
Are you still talking about pedophiles?
Yes, unfortunately. It did for me?
I'll drop it on you. Just take it.
I got nachos, chat! I've got nachos! Let's go! Can I have some more water? I will kill myself, but can I have more water? Okay. I got nachos. Holy shit. I'm gonna put the silence PDF thing up because I have nachos.
they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil or unfair at all. People have talked a lot about what I'm trying to do to Leaflit. What I'm trying to do is get her to do something like that. Listen to what I say in those videos. Doesn't matter if you can say it's not my fault if what you're doing is letting everything go to shit. That's my repeated argument. I think what I'm suggesting is quite clear. Now, many people in the comments have argued that I can't suggest Leaflit do anything about this because she's not the owner of the server. It's nothing to do with her. And Leaflit can be seen in there saying, I literally do not own this server. Did you know that? She said that a few times, and in 2025 you can see her saying technically it's a fan server. And many people have told me her server is the Patreon one. And this is a common source of confusion. The server I've been looking at is Leaflit's official Patreon server. One of my little minions went to Leaflit's Patreon. If you buy into the £8 with a
Uh-oh! Oh boy. Went down the wrong pipe, chat. Oh god. It went down the wrong pipe. Cloudy's trying to kill me. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean that Harmful's not looking at the fan server? Huh?
server I've been looking at is Leaflit's official Patreon server. One of my little minions went to Leaflit's Patreon. If you buy into the £8 or the £39 tier, you will be granted Discord access and Patreon exclusive channel access. When you use the link that Patreon gives you to get that Discord access, it is this server. If it's true that she has no power over it, I think she probably shouldn't be selling people access to it and access to channels within it. Another interesting thing to note, while people point to Leaflit saying she's not the owner, and they say the mods run it.
What was that? You said I look like a bridge troll? Chat, she's making fun of me.
None of the comments or messages I've read say which one is the owner. Other people like Gibbs on Twitter and KF have done similar with other tools as well, but I used a better Discord plugin called Permissions Viewer to take a look. And it turns out that the mod who has the owner role is someone called Asari Mitsuha. Leaflit fans will certainly know who this is. For people not familiar, Leaflit's main channel isn't Leaflit, it's Leaflit and Asari. This is the other half. This is Leaflit's mother. This is who the plugin identifies as having the owner role. It also identifies Leaflit herself as having admin privileges, and she has made a unilateral stand against behavior in her server before. Regarding an uptick in people saying slurs about trans people, Leaflit stepped in to say, I'll just say it myself, even though I'm not the owner of the server. While discourse is allowed and appreciated, please be chill about it. We welcome civil discussion, but we do not welcome slurs or direct personal attacks. Discussing cultural or LGBT stuff is fine, but using it as an opportunity to throw slurs around instead of facing the cultural argument itself is unacceptable, even to me. You have the freedom to say these things, but I have the freedom to not like it and to not allow it in our private community. And you can say it somewhere else because I want a place where discourse is based on the content and logic and not on personal insults. She then even says if people are too off the rails, they'll have to make more rules. My plea to Leaflit is, you also have the freedom to not allow kids. Your friends, fans, and people who just generally like you can make all the excuses they want for things that happen as a result of welcoming minors with open arms, and your mods being flakes. Would it not be better to simply not have to make excuses at all? Just a kill on-site policy. When your users beg you to ban an underage user, and they ping the mods in, they...
Uh-oh.
See that the person said it, right-click, ban. Instead of umming and ahhing over whether the kid is posting hornily enough for that to be a problem, just get rid. I can't make you, but given what I was shown and then what I saw myself, it would be remiss of me not to suggest it. Hopefully this clarifies things. I don't normally like to dumb it down this much, but it seems necessary in this case. Now I'm going to cover a couple other things people have said in response. A lot of people didn't like that I explained the ooh-oh post and what that means. I explained because I think most people aren't familiar. So I showed this person explaining that ooh-oh is what they say when they see what lolicons call cunny, young characters. Young or small or childlike characters. And they say there's no problem here because there isn't a real child involved. Now they could be lying, but they said this multiple times and were consistent. They said, alright, since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyways am. I don't think it's good for adults to be hanging out with 13-year-olds doing this ooh-oh cunny shit and talking together about the cartoons they think are hot. Do you think that's fine? How many 13-year-olds do you chill with in a little chat room and discuss pictures you find sexy with? Wouldn't it be—
The user was 13? I hate it here. Oh, this is an evil Discord. Oh, I don't care. Fan server or Patreon server. This is evil. This is evil.
better if that wasn't happening and a place wasn't set up for it to happen by welcoming children? But it's not just the arrangement of the server that causes problems when allowing children. Your mods are a problem too. And their issues range from lacking the capability to deal with the responsibility of running a server that allows children, for instance just brushing off someone acting the way Black was, while claiming to be 14 and then 15, but it goes all the way up to being concerning, like the mod Precure, whose address I just found. Just kidding. Precure says they like being in these videos and I thought I'd give them a startle. Did you enjoy that? One of the people I pointed out in my first video, who I'm glad to have the scalp of, they were banned, had claimed in the server to have sent a thigh picture to a minor who had been pursuing them. They said it was to try to calm them down and they said it was clothed, but obviously, hell no, right click, ban. Someone says that in your server, they're gone. You don't need to investigate it, beyond confirming that they were making those claims. Precure Hunter, the person who banned them, argued that the adult is the one getting groomed. I left out context. I wanted to see who would instinctively jump to immediately defend this. Say it's okay, say it's a joke. Not check themselves, just, in their gut they feel like this is fine and needs to be defended. Who is like that? The answer is Mama Akko.
Kind of feel like that's just another joke right now. I've observed the server myself, because I've been in the server. I've been like just sitting in there for months at this point. I never look at it.
Man, I miss when the worst thing to happen when talking to an adult online was them calling me a slur on Halo or stealing my gold on RS.
I will never. Thank you for the 5. I'll never forget. As a kid, I think I was like 15. I think I've told this story before. I had like a buddy, like an online friend that I played Halo with, or COD. It was Halo 3. And he was like, he got picked up by the army and he fucking died in Iraq. And I remember playing it years later. I remember playing my Xbox 360 like years later. I was like 18 or 19 at the time, I think. And you get like a fucking like Discord message. Not a Discord, but a fucking like Xbox Live message. Be like, oh, I went through his friends list. We wanted to let you know that sadly X person has passed away. He died defending our country in Afghanistan. And I'm just like, oh, who was this guy again? Oh boy. Also, Akko, oh, fuck me!
That just feels like another joke, my man.
As I show more examples, Mama Akko becomes increasingly certain that it's all a big joke, that the mod was saying this to troll me. They in fact have counter evidence that I suppose are upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asked Precure what they're trying to prove.
Oh my gosh, he is taking this at face value so hard. Oh my god. Chat, I'm autistic as fuck. And sometimes, I can't tell when somebody's fucking with me, alright? It's happened more often than I would like to admit, alright? More often than I'd like to admit. Okay? But I can tell right there that he is intentionally f***ing with him. That's what he's doing.
Mama Akko had been told earlier by the chat that Precure said they were deliberately trolling for attention. He left that as a big if true, instead of simply doing a 2-second search in the server he says he's in. Precure did say they wanted to get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts were like this. I guess they win in the end. Their extended discussions of grooming it.
Oh. Do you remember that time I said, Akko, you ain't built for this? Oh no.
Ethics are not part of that. But before I show you those, Leaflet herself went onto Mama Akko's stream to defend this mod and respond to the situation in general. Leaflet talks about the Discord server not being hers.
And you had already told me it's not even your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in who moderation. I don't do any moderation on it.
Interesting. 12th of the 2nd, 2025. I don't personally get involved unless it's just an easy ban, says Leaflet. I don't normally involve myself in Discord since I don't run it, but if I catch you using slurs in a bad faith manner, I will personally send you to the Shadow Realm. 30th of the 6th, 2025. Don't post.
Oh. Oh no! Uh-oh!
Needlessly edgy jokes. It can get the server in trouble. Fair enough. I do the same with Twitch chat and stuff. So I'm going to have to time them out / remove them, says Leaflet.
I don't actually do any enforcement action at all.
If what I showed was the last time you were doing it, that's only been true for barely over half a year.
In fact, the funny thing is when it comes to like there being younger people on the server, I said like just nuke all of them. Like I don't care, right? I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let it happen. Turns out when Leaflet said it's the parents' fault, she was literally talking about her mother, the mod. This is bullshit. Grow a spine. You're happy to earn money off of it directly as your official Patreon server. You should also be happy to not let insane shit happen on it. Getting rid of it or actually ditching it is also an option.
I don't really have anything to do with like which channels get added, or anything like that. Right?
3 days ago, your mod Crazy claimed otherwise. I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays. And
Anything like that. Right?
3 days ago, your mod Crazy.
It's not my decision, it's Leaf's. Uh-oh! Imagine linking a Discord you have no control of in all your video descriptions. Very true, Nicandros. Very, very true.
Claimed otherwise. I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them doesn't mean anything. Leaflet then confirms that her mom owns it.
But did you start it, or people are saying that your mom actually owns it?
The reason my mom owns it is in case that we have to get, it's to protect from like a crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me, it's my mommy. Sorry, how old are you?
I'll explain this. There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect
stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them doesn't mean anything. Leaflet then confirms that her mom owns it.
But did you start it?
What the fuck did I just sell before? I need to double check that.
Or people are saying that your mom actually owns it.
The reason my mom owns it is in case that we have to get, it's to protect from like a crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me, it's my mommy. Sorry.
What the fuck is that? Evil. Evil. That was evil. That was evil.
How old are you?
I'll explain this. There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect, it's so that so my mom doesn't do anything either. Like she doesn't do any like moderation or anything like that.
She doesn't do any moderation? What did your mother mean 10 days ago when she said banned that guy? 4 days ago when she responded to a mod ping that was just a meme?
It's only in case that way we can give the ownership to like a different person.
Yeah, my mom's the owner. She doesn't moderate except when she does, and she's only the owner so that she can make someone else an owner.
Like in case there's like a crazy, it's like an ultimate contingency of like if the mods go out of control, we can like retake everything and give it to a different person. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense. That's called being the owner of a Discord server. That's called having the final say. That's called being in charge. They chit chat and Mama Akko says he'd just ban minors, to avoid problems. Yes, that's my videos. Correct, that's the point. Leaflet explains her server's moderation culture.
I guess what I would say is the mod culture on our server is we don't ban right away. Like we have a very our policy on banning stuff, and like you can maybe make the argument that like this should be a case in which like the person just gets automatically banned. But we are hesitant to ban people.
Sorry, we? Anyway, no, not people. You're hesitant to ban kids. I watch your mods not exactly be hesitant to Holocaust a bunch of people they were suspicious of. You guys are hesitant about certain bans.
Why?
Because of well, it's because of reasons of people getting brigaded or like censorship or anything like that. Like we kind of want people to be able to talk and be more comfortable.
I like to let people talk too, but what video was Mama Akko just watching before you hopped on? What was that about?
So that might be, maybe that's a bad idea, I don't know. But
when it's someone who says they're a kid wilding out, certainly yes. If it says again, it's their culture, it's how it is. Mama Akko, for some indecipherable reason, finds this to be incredibly valuable information.
See, what's interesting about that is I feel like people would have found that out if they had maybe asked.
No, I know. I watched it happen. My videos about that. They do be hesitating. The people coming to the UK say it's just their culture too. They see about Nicandros' tweets for a while and yap about a bunch of other stuff. They do a whole bunch of...
I think that, again, I think there's the other thing too where it's like, why did they have to ask Leaflet about what happened in the server when they are actively watching moderators openly discuss and deliberate if a minor should have been removed from the server and making it a spectacle? At that point, why do you need what's the clarifying question?
The Nux Taku sweeping. It's actually crazy. And then they get on to mentioning my video. Leaflet decides to complain about a visual gag.
Which was like the thing about the, I'm banning him because he's anti, pedo. Right? And so, they showed that part of it first to, see that in your mind and then show the context after.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Must go on Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you show the context, it changes it. Yeah, I showed the context. Dipshit. You've successfully explained the joke. If I hadn't, sure that would be a problem. But I love how that is treated like some kind of Israeli psyop. While Nux Taku EPIing hundreds of thousands of kids is just, whatever. It's me who's seeding things in people's minds. Leaflet then tries to argue that what Precure said was a joke.
A lot of them are like that. And it's kind of like, he's trying to make a point that if you're he's making a joke, basically, that because he's like this, and then he's also talking to them, he's probably projecting. So he probably is actually, a PDF, right? And then that was the whole joke.
Unfortunately, Leaflet, Precure has already addressed this, and it was not a joke. Nine, who was being silly and just showed the start of the gag, asked, "What did you mean by this?" The mod explains their whole statement. Basically, if he was super pro-ped or anti-ped, then I knew he had grooming on the mind and wouldn't make that mistake honestly. presumably referring to sending the picture. If he had never mentioned lollies or anything like that and he was retarded, then it's plausible that he could have made that mistake. Precure justifies spending time to seriously think about this. The drama was basically a necro post, and the kid had already been banned ages ago, so it's not like it was time sensitive, and I just wanted to be thorough with my options. And one of the most obvious and basic things to do whenever you are in a he said, she said, he said, she said scenario is to at least give each side the benefit of the doubt. I understand how many statements could be taken as just a joke, not seeing it in this one. This is the mod of a server that welcomes children, giving benefit of the doubt to someone who claimed they sent an image of themselves to a minor who was pursuing them sexually. Mama Akko further defends it by saying it's a shit post.
Harmful. Why do you have to act like me when I don't understand a joke? Bro, it's very obvious that this man is shit posting right now.
Leaflet elaborates and says that Precure statements are old internet humor.
Yeah, I mean, we just have a lot of like stupid humor. It's like kind of old internet people. Old internet folk. And we
A little bit later, they talk about what they think me and people like me are.
like these people are basically.
Yeah, this is in my opinion, this is just like, it's just stuff I said before. I don't think there's a lot of what I need to add to it. Yeah, it's just what I said before. It's like none of it really makes any sense. Where's the punchline? Where's the joke? Old internet humor is you looking like a pedophile or defending them. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Where's Leaflit's dad in the fucking blender?
Modern day journalists. It's not really like that surprising.
Well, they definitely try to imply a lot of things and do a lot of these things to try and paint a narrative. And
I'm being quite direct. I think that server is an inappropriate environment to welcome children into, and Leaflet's mods are inept. Maybe if you clear house and get better people to run the server, you could keep having kids in there. I wouldn't recommend it though. If you keep these people in charge though, you definitely need a policy of banning minors on site. I mean, even Precure thinks that's obvious. A little bit later, Leaflet and Mama Akko suggest I should have tried to interview everyone involved.
I just don't understand that. Like again, when I covered, I'll just like say my own shit. When I made the Cinder video, I didn't tell anybody this, but before I started working on the first Cinder video, I DM'd almost every single person involved and asked them if they wanted to talk about it. Nobody ever got back to me, sadly. But like, if I had the ability to say, hey, Shy Lily, can you answer questions about this? Or hey, Bao, I understand you're hurt about this, but can you talk about this? And if they had given me that opportunity, I would have done it. I would have done it. I don't care how bad it would have made Cinder look. I would have done it because I wanted to get it right.
I'm trying to find the truth, right? Like,
that's my goal, yeah.
Interview is indeed a tool one can use. My coverage is of what occurred in a Discord server and whether that's acceptable or not. Interviews in this case would be of no value to me and would have no bearing on what I observed. This is like a toddler's understanding of journalism. Not that I would consider what I'm doing to be journalism. If you're concerned about right to reply, the owner of the server I've commented on has access to a massive platform, and I'm currently presenting a response where my claims were made. If you want to actually discuss journalism, we can talk about something called doorstepping, if you like. But I think you'd suddenly be against getting comments from involved parties. Leaflet makes an interesting claim.
The weird thing is really what they're advocating for, and I mean, you know, maybe it is the right idea at this point. They're kind of advocating for an actual like ID system for Discord, to be honest. Like where could it go but that, if that's what you want?
This is a bizarre statement. A key part of my coverage, and in fact, the ending of my second video, is advocacy against overly invasive measures. An explanation that negligence like this is what enables it to happen. If parents aren't looking after their kids, and other adults aren't willing to do the bare minimum, then where else can we go? There is an alternative. You could do the bare minimum. Leaflet and Mama Akko then do it.
It was very clearly what harmful is identifying is because people do the bare minimum, Discord and other spaces are like, fuck it. Now we're going to do the ID thing. Now, I know they've rolled it back, but like nobody wants Discord to have your fucking IDs. Like, granted, I think they have mine. No, do they have mine? I can't remember. I know like certain sites have to, like, they can be monetized and stuff. I don't think Discord has mine. But like, that inherently is the issue. The issue is that none of us are advocating for that. It's the only solution now because of people like Discord servers like this. And it's what Discord feels like to protect themselves as a brand.
Exactly what I said leads to government involvement and private corporations clawing at your data.
If you don't want to hold like parents as being responsible for it, then I don't know how you do it other than that.
Online safety legislation is the government holding parents responsible. It is the government saying it's the parents' job and they haven't done it, therefore we get to step in. Same principle for any attacks by private companies.
Well, holding parents responsible is definitely the option that I think a lot of people are like, oh, but why should the parents?
No, they should. They need to. It is wrong that they don't do that duty, but they don't do that duty. So what do you do about that? The government's answer is, we do that job instead. When people point out that parents should be doing this and they don't, they never provide a way to fix that. A little bit after that, Leaflet elaborates.
But as a parent, you have the final control over everything that happens to your kid. And that's my point. When I said that, that was the point of my tweet. And it wasn't even really about the Nux thing. The tweet was actually completely, I wasn't even thinking about like that specific situation when I said that. It's just when I was thinking about all of the stuff that people were saying, it made me think like, man, we could solve all this if parents just actually took care of their kids.
Cool, Leaflet. How do you make that happen? If you do not provide an answer after saying that, your position is actually, let it happen. If your position is that bad things are happening and
yeah, that I would agree. Like, you're not offering a reasonable solution. Again, you can't account for everything. Also, I call cap, you were referring to the Nux Taku shit. You were. in your video where you go over the tweet, you even state that it's associated to it. Come on!
Parents should stop it, and you stop there, you are making an excuse. Also, I personally don't want to be surrounded by nonces, even if there aren't any kids around. I think that's a problem. How does parental supervision solve that? Leaflet then seethes about Nicandros for an extended period of time, and having complained that I didn't ask to talk to people, she complains that Nicandros asked to talk to her. Make it make sense. She then continues to seethe that people are asking her about the Nux stuff.
Because when I said that parents should be responsible, I never said solely responsible.
That's true of that one tweet, but she's been talking about this for quite a while. In her commentary on what happens to kids online and whose responsibility it is, and why restrictions are being put in place, she has in fact said,
Like, dude, this is all the fault of people not taking care of their kids. This is freaking ridiculous. If you fuck up your kids, it shouldn't be my problem.
They yap for a while, and Mama Oko says,
What we're asking for is for parents to do more than what we see that they are doing, because parents are just literally handing technology to a kid and saying, go wild.
And how would she make that happen? She never, ever suggests anything. I don't have an answer for that either. That's why I talk about what can be done instead. The government has an answer to this request too. It's legislation. These people love to complain about that happening while literally asking for it.
That's exactly it. If you want your kids, like, this is exactly the problem. This is the problem.
Solve this. Solve this. This needs to be solved. They're doing it. Later, Leaflet talks about the people who are talking about her.
And see, this is my dilemma now, right? My dilemma is, do I do nothing so that they seethe, or do I farm them for content?
Allow me to present option C. Enact a policy of banning minors from your Discord on site, or get better mods.
I kind of feel like just not giving them what they want is probably better.
I want you to instruct your mods to ban minors on site, or get better mods. Why wouldn't you do that? To own me and people like me? Seems insane. But okay, if you wanted that to happen, you could make it happen.
Why would I argue with them? Why would I entertain any of the arguments? Why would I watch their thing when...
Because weird shit happens with kids in your Discord, and your mods don't deal with it properly.
No, listen, I'll make it simpler. Why risk your brand, Leaflet? Why even remotely risk your brand for something like this? Why? This is a job for you. Why are you risking your brand on keeping kids around and arguing that it's like the left that are telling you to do it when it's really not? Why are you arguing?
Until they're forced.
It's so clear what they want.
I want you to ban minors or at least get better mods. I don't know how much clearer I can be. I thought it was pretty obvious from the last two videos.
It's like think about it. Like, if this is really truly sides cuckery nonsense, fucking step back and realize it ain't fucking worth it. It's like so easy to think about.
I'm not being presumptuous. This is a stream where Mama Oko just watched them. They talk about sitting down and having conversations with people, and Leaflet says,
yeah, I mean, that's how you actually solve problems, right? Like, is it about solving our problems, solving our differences, or is it about getting, like, some kind of, I don't know, community to pat you on the back?
It's actually about getting you to fix your shit, because someone told me about it and it's all f***ed up. If I've messed up, and I've missed something like this happening on my stuff, I would want to know so I could break the legs of everyone involved. Metaphorically, of course. A little while after, Leaflet expresses her sorrow at the change in the kind of person she has to deal with.
Because, like, a year ago, I was definitely a lot more willing to talk to people, and I was a lot more willing to, like, engage with, you know, these kind of bad faith people.
If I'm making these suggestions and pointing these things out in bad faith, it doesn't change whether my suggestions are good or not, does it? Why does she not want to make things better? In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. That does mean I win. And I'm doing this for Hassan Piker, so that means Hassan Piker wins.
Okay. That got me.
But why isn't it the right thing to do?
They're not trying to communicate. They're not trying to, like, have an honest conversation. They just want to hurt you for their benefit.
Yeah.
I want you to fucking ban kids or get better mods. If that hurts you, something's really wrong. You don't even have to say it's 18+. You just have to enforce it. When you say it's 18+, it can give the impression that certain things are allowed that aren't, and the little retards will out themselves thinking it's okay to, and then you just bop them. There you go. There's one way to do it.
I guess moving forward here with the Discord, my only thing would just be to be like, listen, there's minors in there. You probably should just cheat them.
What the fuck?
It's not my server, so obviously, and it's not your server, I guess. So, you know, they can do whatever they want. But I would just suggest
It is her server.
to avoid future videos like this, just get rid of them.
That's what I said. Look at it. Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. I'm going insane. Yes, this is the whole point of what I'm saying.
What we're considering is, like, something along the lines of, you either have to be on Patreon.
Patreon's a 13+ site, and age gate is applied to 18+ creators. But if you're not in that category, your solution is to get more money and still allow kids. It's 2026. Minors have debit cards.
Or you get, like, a really expensive channel point reward. And that, like,
Shit, I had a debit card when I was fucking... I had a debit card when I was like 14, 15? Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah. Fuck debit card. They got fucking Google Pay. The fucking Apple and Google Pay, motherfuckers.
It gets you access to the server. So I wonder if that would be the play. Like,
That'll help with ban evasion. It won't help you with the kid stuff.
I don't know, but in the end, I'm gonna talk to Julio and Precure Hunter and Crazy, and probably just ask them what they want to do with it.
I know what Precure Hunter wants. Get rid of minors on site. I am genuinely losing it. They then have an extended discussion about stuff that won't really help that much with the problem, and Leaflet gives a life lesson about how people make mistakes.
People will make mistakes when it comes to things like, is that like a complete indictment of their character that like, oh yeah, they love pedophilia because they made a mistake on their Discord? Like I don't really think that's even remotely fair.
I just want you to fix your shit.
No, I would agree. I think unfortunately these days people are just so apt to quickly making snap choices. And again, I think it would be solved if people did more talking instead of just more being ready to poke and prod.
Lynching.
But lynching, yes. Lynching, definitely.
Yeah, I got that person who said they sent a minor thigh pics in your Discord lynched. That's sick, and I'm proud of it. Leaflet then talks about leaving it up to the mods.
Yeah, I mean, it's really up to how they want to do it. Like, I'll ask them like what they want to do. Like, I can give suggestions, obviously, but
you can also lay down the law. You've done it before. When people were saying the word troons, you stepped in. I showed it earlier. Just do it again now. In my first video, I called you spineless. I stand by that.
Everybody's kind of flying by the seat of their pants. They're learning as they go.
Leaflet, as I showed earlier, your server originally banned minors. You went backwards. You do that and or deal with your mods. I'm just going to say, nice. What I've seen going on in your stuff is insane. And we'll get back to that in a bit, actually.
And I think these people, they have no grace. They expect absolute perfection from everybody, and that's not realistic.
Hey, Mouth with the 20. Thank you,
Leaflet
dude.
internet career should be questioned wholeheartedly after this situation. No way can an individual like this constantly screw up over a situation they have no idea of in the first place. Credibility be damned.
Yeah,
Regards.
like, yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, you grifted a little bit too close to the sun. Like you just grifted too close to the sun. Because you tried to sweep, you tried to protect somebody, and currently what we're seeing is the ramifications of fucking around and finding out. Fuck me. It's bad. This is bad, but thank you though. Thank you, brother.
To how people are.
I don't personally consider expecting mods when they're alerted to get rid of someone who says they're a kid and talking about fertile femboys and breeding to be perfection. What the
I hate that, I hate that.
Are you trying to pull?
Maybe they'll grow up one day and learn that.
Hey, you'll have a lot more grown-ups around you if you ban kids.
I'm used to being the least mature person in the room.
Believable. Hang on, maybe Leaflet does need.
Please stop showing harmful. Why do you need to show it? That is insane. Why the fuck do you have that harmful? Why?
Need to be destroyed. Anyway.
It's kind of such a weird shift to like everybody around me is being like a freaking child.
Yeah, because you welcome them to your Discord server, and your mods won't take appropriate action unless pressed. A little bit later, Mama Akko says something good.
Moving forward, somebody says they're 15. I personally just wouldn't give them any quarter.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I
what the fuck was that? I don't know! I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not perfect.
Sure, my first video was about this shit happening repeatedly with mods being pinged. I'm not perfect either. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. I want to know so I can fix it. But I've decided to be a public figure, small as I am. So if someone wants to point that out with a video, and especially if they want to point out because they've seen there's resistance to doing the right thing, and they want to force it, fair enough. First example I gave in my first video about an interaction I found unacceptable, I literally said maybe mods didn't know about it, but it's still a problem because the server is set up to facilitate it. I don't think that's too crazy.
I would hope that if some
Leaflet, Nux is too young for you.
Insane statement.
Somebody sees somebody claiming to be a minor, they would ping me in my mod chat.
Great. And Mama Akko, from what I watched, was generally on board when I made suggestions along these lines-ish. Mama Akko knows what's right. But
yes, I will say, Akko just was like, yeah, don't have the minors.
He's a pussy. He wants to keep his bridges safe. He's going to be soft, even when he knows what's right and wrong.
Yeah.
That is gross. If someone's going to drop you because you don't just go, well, you know, it's not up to me, it's not up to you. Why do you want to be connected to that person? You talk about other people being clout goblins. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm fine with Operation Hazel Nutella and just nuking all of the minors out there. I'm like totally fine with that, personally.
Then do it. You did it for trans people. You can do it for kids.
No, yeah.
But it's really up to, again, it's up to what they want to do, how they want to handle it. They have their own ideas for how things should go.
Hello, Earth the Leaflet. Here's Precure. She then says,
I'm on. One of your mods says nuke the minors.
To do, then it would actually be my Discord, right?
No problem there. We've seen you making decisions. And your mod Crazy, 3 days ago, claimed that you go above their head to make decisions.
Uh-oh.
You are not as hands-off as you pretend to be, and they then wrap up. Now, there's been a lot of talk about getting rid of minors or not, and that distracts from another issue I alluded to earlier. Precure's suggestion to ban on cipher minors is good, but if you don't do that, Precure is a problem. You say it's jokes, you say it's bait for me. I don't buy it. This person cannot be a mod in a server that welcomes kids. Let's talk about Precure's. Actually, it's about ethics and grooming. An adult got groomed by a minor because he was too retarded to listen to people when they told him to just block the minor, asks Norlax. Precure responds with a nodding gif. We have posts by the minor in this chat of them being sexually aggressive unprompted. They share a post by the person who said they were 14 and then 15.
Then, well, you kick them out the first chance you get, and you alert people to, you alert the Discord en masse to block this person. I don't give a fuck. You alert the Discord en masse to block them.
15. This is from the minor soliciting the adult, and that was less than a month since the minor had joined the server. Not seeing the joke, can you explain it? I think it's kind of weird as well, but the adult was pathetic enough and the minor pushy enough that it's not unbelievable. Pras Madras steps in to say, I think the important things to notice here are minor and adult. Only one of those can really be at fault here. Minor can do wrong, of course, but just ban and move on then. The mod says their ages aren't actually that different. It's like 14 versus early 20s.
Kill yourself. Actually, this Precure Hunter person should fucking kill themselves. I don't fucking care anymore. It's fucking, that's some fucking pedophile talking bullshit. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, it's like 14 and early 20s. That's not a fucking age. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean, moron? Yeah, that's almost a decade. You know, 24 is in your like early 20s, right? To fucking. Oh my god. Fucking. Holy shit, dog. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, this is a fucking wood chipper moment. Because, like, unironically, like, why would you fucking say that at all?
Yeah, legally it would be the adult's fault, no matter what. But morally, they both seem to be at fault. Pras Madras.
The child, yes, is the aggressor, but they are the child. An adult who can't turn down a kid should lose their rights to being an adult. Shocker, I know.
Us responds to the no matter what message and says, exactly. You can do what you want, but I would suggest that you stop painting the minor as the aggressor here, even if it's true. Whew. The only one who can truly be at fault here is the adult, and that's that. It doesn't look good when you talk about the minor being the baddie. I can only speak for myself, though. Why can't anyone have any conviction? It's sad. Precure Hunter says, I care more about the truth than the law. Pras Madras responds,
What the fuck? So, what a fucking freak. And this is one of your mods? Fucking buckshot. Straight up.
I can understand that. I'm just saying it doesn't look great. I understand that the minor must have been a creep and definitely did wrong, but putting any focus on the actions of the minor does not look great.
Like, again, it's not abdicating responsibility from the minor. It's recognizing that what the minor did is incorrect, but they are still a child, and I don't, like, evil child be damned. How are you an adult giving in to the evil child when they are an evil child over the internet? What? So the child held a gun to the person's head and was like, if you don't show me your thighs, I'll pull the trigger. It's like, it's just like
saying. Later, my second video is uploaded, and Precure talks about the situation so far to someone who wants a quick rundown. Within that, they say that in my second video, I'm talking about their logic not being good enough because they said it's possible that the adult was groomed by the teenager. They say they banned 15th Watcher on the basis of a preponderance of evidence. You should have banned them because there is a message from them saying they sent a minor their thigh, clothed as it was.
Freya, I know. Did he actually, is he leaked it now? I motherfuckers, I talk to Chris every day. Did you think I was not aware of the lion head? Yes, I am fully aware that Chris has the lion head. Lyle wasn't the one that told me.
Because the minor was pursuing them. No need for weighting probabilities or legal jargon. You say that, you get whacked. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe the pic wasn't that bad. No, you ban them, and they elaborate, stating the
say that to my face.
Problem with someone like me. The real overarching problem here, though, is that people don't like dealing with people who are undecided or entertaining unorthodox positions. Like, it's obviously inflammatory to think that the child was grooming the adult, and if you by definition think that it can only go the other way, then you'll bristle strongly at the mere suggestion of that. They're memeing, yeah? This is just a meme, yeah? Haha, 4 chains. Then they explain the reason for ban that I showed you earlier. Kitty Des amongst that says, you think the underage...
This person really believes in the fucking reverse predator shit. Holy fucking is this Scarlet Reaper? Was this Scarlet Reaper on a fucking alt? Because the only other person who's ever like advocated for the reverse like predator shit was an actual pedophile. Precure Hunter, you're not helping yourself. Because right now, reverse predator advocacy has a 1-to-1 correlation with pedophilia. Yeah, filling out the reverse predator bingo card slot.
aren't the ones who are uncontrollably horny. You gotta pry them off each other with crowbars. Sure, teens are hormonal, but we're talking about moderating a Discord server where minors
Is
and adults
reverse
interact.
predator a thing? So no. So okay, so for those who don't know, who haven't been with the channel long enough, I suggest that you look up our Scarlet Reaper stream. Scarlet Reaper was a guy that we found, oh my god, through the Mr. T Lexify drama. Guy basically was claiming that minors groom adults, would find evidence of it. Lo and behold, you kind of found out that he was like a sex freak of his own kind, and he was raped in VR chat. Yes, I'm not kidding. Raped in VR chat. British Runner did a very excellent duology on the topic. You should. I recommend watching his 2 Scarlet Reaper videos. It does a really, really good job of talking about his when we found him, his resurgence, his leaving, and some of his actual history in different communities. Yeah.
Responds and explains that their comment about age was not a joke.
Yeah, it will never not be funny. That shit was probably the funniest thing that had ever happened. It was great.
Yeah, that too. That's why I said it's not like it's an 8-year-old comment. If you're sending pics to an 8-year-old, then obviously it's grooming. If you're sending it to a horny teenager that specifically requested them, that's less obvious. It was literally just about how plausible each story would be. Razzle says, but again, still a minor. And Precure responds, of course, but if you have identical moral considerations for a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old simply because they're both underage, you're living in a fantasy world that doesn't actually exist. We're talking about banning someone from Discord.
If the 15-year-old raped the 18-year-old, you see how the older child is still the more responsible one? Holy fucking shit. You're literally debating who's a bigger pedophile. It makes you look like a pedophile.
For being a creep. You don't have to measure which fraction of a ban you give them.
Yes,
Just hit 'em.
yes. Like it sounds like you're arguing pro pedophilia. It's so weird. Yeah, like you're ranking pedophilia. Like it makes you look like one. I'm not even saying that you are. Like fuck, dog.
No need to hesitate or wrestle with the philosophy of grooming. You nailed them eventually, but you were struggling. People chit chat, and the Precure ends up talking about the problems with the age of consent in general. Very.
Well, I gotta read this now. That's one of the problems with the age of consent in general. Like, sure, it's a practical, straightforward, and useful line to draw to protect children from adult predators, but it gives people this warped sense of perspective. Maturation isn't like flipping a light switch at your 18th birthday, and now you're somehow an entirely different person that day before. It's gradual, but the legal line in people's minds just overrides all of the complexity with arbitrary minor adult distinctions. None of that matters. It was 14 to 20. At the very least, 14 to 20. You say this person was in their early 20s. This is an insane way. Precure Hunter is still a mod? Fuck me. Fucking Precure Pedo. Fuck me. Holy shit.
Very epic Reddit chungus, my dude. This person cannot be a moderator on a server that welcomes kids. How the fuck is that controversial? There's gonna be a hefty intro on this one, boys, but I'm sure someone in the comments will provide a timestamp.
So, the next loop. So, there is a final 10-minute video. Let's finally get to the end of the Leaflet saga. Harmful opinions? Take it away.
Today, I'm going to be fulfilling a promise. It's one I'm very happy to fulfill, and it's one the person I made it to probably doesn't know I made, but I'm going to fulfill it nonetheless. Here it is. Leaflet, as I showed earlier, your server originally banned minors. You went backwards. You do that and or deal with your mods. I'm just going to say, nice. What I've seen going on in your stuff is insane. I'm glad to announce that her server has a new set of rules. They no longer tolerate minors, and following from that, the second thing I'll point out is
18 plus. There we go.
They've gotten rid of the adult channel. They no longer allow not safe for work at all, and they don't allow sexual conversations between people. Nice. And given what's been going on, wise. Pretty clear. Worth copying even. Not gonna lie, on Saturday, before those rules went into effect, I was starting to get real concerned. Because that's also the day I saw this clip from Mama Akko explaining that he learned from Leaflet why minors were allowed. So this is originally an 18 plus server that at some point they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil.
So I know why.
At all.
Why, Akko? Why?
Leaflet told me. and I don't necessarily agree with this opinion. This is just what she told me the mindset was. They don't want kids to go
Oh, this is the trans thing. What a fucking stupid take.
to Discord servers that like would be full of trans individuals and trans ideologies, and they would like to educate kids better.
I know my whole point has basically been you can't just entirely wash your hands of everything in spaces you control and just say, well, it's the parents' fault. But deliberately welcoming minors so they'll be with you so you can teach them about trans stuff is a creepy extreme in the other direction. You know, I'd seen the hesitance to ban the kid who was lusting after trans femmes. I'd seen how Leaflet would jump into action personally when it was about trans slurs, when this person asked her to, but in contrast was acting like there's nothing she could have done about this. I mean, the thigh pic was sent by some gender-bent femboy, and before his ban,
Okay.
and before these rule changes, he could be seen in there talking to another person who claims to be a minor like this. No, I am not going to read that. The worst of what I saw being tolerated had a very distinctly LGBT in there talking to another person who claims to be a minor like this. No, I am.
My bussy is a tool to turn glizzies into pleasured glizzies. So this 15th watcher person is just a pedophile. The 15th in their profile, right there, that right there. Well, let's
gender-bent femboy, and before his ban and before these rule changes, he could be seen in there talking to another person who claims to be a minor like this. No, I am.
Yeah, no, the 15th right there stands for the age they like. 100%. That's what that stands for. 100%. You fuck. It's an insane. That's some fucking freak shit. That's some fucking pedo shit.
I'm not going to read that. The worst of what I saw being tolerated had a very distinctly LGBT flavor to it in there. And then I find out about how Leaflet's Mama Sara used to use a very, very unique username in a bunch of places. I reached out with a tweet and via Mama Akko, and it was confirmed that that is Asari's old username. It's also the username of a Pornhub account that for the last 8 years has really been liking trans people. Leaflet and her
There's no way Mom made a username after her Pornhub account. There's no way Mom made a username after Pornhub account. There's no way Mom made a username after her Pornhub account.
mother deny that that account is hers, despite it being an incredibly unique username. So, you know, just a 1 in a million coincidence. Okay, but you can see why I was starting to lose it on Saturday. The kinds of stuff that used to happen in that server looked like the owner might be a massive T-girl gooner, and the reason they actively wanted kids in there was to teach them about trans people and trans ideology. But changes have been made, so long as they're enforced. Nice. I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. But this is a very short video, and someone wanted my attention. I'd also like to address the #1 criticism of what I've been doing. So in this video, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A funny little fella called Kiss of Envy on Twitter, YouTube, Discord, Twitch, so on. They're kind of a big deal, actually. They're a 10-year-plus producer and audio engineer.
Okay, I like that. I fuck with that, actually.
That's pretty cool. I used to do some stuff like that back in the day. If you've ever played SCP Containment Breach and heard this. That track's mine. But back to the matter at hand.
Oh, that's nice.
Now that the server's...
I've seen numerous accounts that use this username in association with her real name. They were all made like 8+ years ago, like the Pornhub account. Fuck me. Christ, the Cadros! Fuck that!
Been fixed. Total Hassan Piker victory as far as I'm concerned. And I've told people about it everywhere.
The Total Hassan Piker victory!
They are extra riled up. You know, coming to my stream, tweeting at me, so on and so forth. Not complaining. I like when people do that. Especially when someone like this does. Here's that attention you ordered. I hope you enjoy it. So one of Kiss of Envy's issues, and many other people's issues, is the belief that I was just trying to maximize harm. Kiss of Envy has been tweeting at me about how I've just tried to present things in the worst possible light. I wasn't trying to get the thing to happen that I said I wanted to happen, that has now happened, and I've now said I'm happy has happened. No, I was just trying to hurt people. Actually, in reality, well, I needed to show you stuff to demonstrate that things need to change because they are all f***ed up. A major consideration was not doing more than I needed to. Kiss of Envy, I protected you, and now I'm going to undo that. In my first video about Leaflit's Discord server, I covered a person who said they were a minor, and I showed you another person who they'd been talking to who admitted to sending them a thigh pic while claiming to be an adult. In my second video, I featured Kiss of Envy, the hero. Once I'd shone a light on it and let everyone know, Envy was on it, fighting with the mods to get this freak banned. The fact a legal adult is sending any sort of provocative pics to a minor is—
yeah, Kiss of Envy, go!
The problem. Massive text. Hell yeah. You know about that? You have to do something about it. Any reasonable person would. You know, after my video, they were saying stuff like, he sent a thigh pic to a 15-year-old. Even if not pedo behavior, that's 100% creep behavior. They can be seen explaining to a mod that it's a liability not just to the community or the server, but most importantly, to the minors that are in this server. Having someone like that around is unacceptable. Something has to be done. That's the implication.
Go, good job, Kiss of Envy, good job!
Right? They clearly agree with me. Great. There's a little problem though. While I was going back and forth with Kiss of Envy on Twitter, a guy stepped in to defend them. So I asked him, an adult tells you they send a thigh pic of themselves to a minor online in a Discord server, how would you react? And would you be chill with continuing to hang out with them? Kiss of Envy replies, for the record, and your own videos show this, I don't like the guy. In fact, most of us didn't. We tolerated him. We all even went to the local arcade to celebrate, played some games, ate some food. It was a fun one. I said, yes, my accusation is that you tolerated a guy who told you he sent a pic of his thigh to a minor. You weren't supposed to just say it. And then Kiss of Envy does something very weird, a strange deflection. Once mods were aware of what happened, the guy got banned, so this is just proving the point that I'm just a disingenuous and manipulative dumbass. Sorry, I didn't say anything about the mods or the server. That's been dealt with. I said, you, Kiss of Envy, you tolerated this guy. Now, Kiss of Envy was happy to respond to all the stuff I was saying, and has been responding to people since, and chatting about other things. But when I replied to that tweet with, and when did you learn about the guy sending the thigh pic, Envy, that has been left untouched. What's going on, big guy? You were all ready to rumble, ready to fight, bring...
The gay Riddler strikes again. Oh boy.
Give me the fire. Why suddenly so quiet? Elsewhere on Twitter, Tello said to them, if I find out there's kids talking about sexual shit around me, and someone is openly catering to them, referring to the person who sent the thigh pic, my answer is, ban this guy, and the kid, or I'm out of here. Not, teehee, tolerate the chomo time. Kiss of Envy says they agree, and that the guy should have been banned then and there. So Tello says, when you see a person like that, you demand the ban or you leave. Kiss of Envy agrees. But this question I asked that they didn't answer for some reason, I can answer for you. So here's the admission from the creep. I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a fully covered and clothed thigh picture once to get him to shut up. I fear I made it much, much worse. Obviously insane, but think for a second. What would your reaction reading someone saying that in a server you're in be? How is Kiss of Envy presenting themselves now that I've made it public? How have they said they would react? If your answer is anything even slightly normal, you're wrong. Back on the 19th of December, Kiss of Envy's direct reply to the admission was, yeah, that encouraged him. That 100% made it worse. People like that often emotionally latch onto anyone willing to listen to their problems and can often develop somewhat of an obsessive feeling. A person makes that admission to you and you tell them that the problem is feeding the minor's obsession, you know, making the problem worse for yourself. And not, for instance, at mods, ban this freak. You're certainly trying to give everyone the impression.
I mean, like, yeah, like you're answering, so you're answering yeah. So like the thing is that you're answering if this 15th watcher was a quote unquote victim, but they're not a victim. They were a willing participant in this.
Now that's what you would have done. But no, that's actually just what you say once I turn over the rock you guys were wriggling around under. Envy is taking advantage of my protection of them to trick poor suckers like this keen VTuber guy into defending them like this. Your own videos show Envy not being cool with that, and he was one of the ones calling it to the attention of the mods. Sorry, Envy, I'm just going to scroll real quick through the admission and your response to it and go beyond, and where is you wanting this guy banned? When I brought attention to it months later, that's what you started saying. When it happened, you were actually talking with the person who claimed they sent the pic about how suspicious the person who said they were a kid was. And then you continued to chit-chat with this person you think is a creep, freak, and a danger to kids about your music branding. Now, Envy is accusing me of painting everything in the worst possible light, but this isn't even what I protected you from. Envy wasn't just chill with this person after the admission, which Envy directly acknowledged. Envy actually defended what occurred, that they might not understand that they did. Let me explain. Another user called Daveboy also responded to Watch's admission. Stop there. I've been there. I don't tell people this ever, especially publicly. I've been there. I was only 18. They weren't yet. It was over the internet just like this. It wasn't even that bad. My life was never the same. I never thought of myself the same until now. It takes forever to get over. DM if you want to know more. Just know you did the right thing. Referring to the person who made that admission.
DM if you want to know that time I shared a nude with a minor. Now, chat, if the person saying I was 18 and they weren't just yet. Okay, 18 to 17, if we're not thinking that they're lying. I mean, like, again, there's a reason that Romeo and Juliet laws exist. Again, this is why I think shit over the internet, it like works everyone's brain because it's inappropriate regardless. 18 to 17 is literally in high school. Like, that's two people inside of the high school. It's just like a Dave boy. But it's like, it's like there's so much. This is why but this is like part of the reason why I always say like this is why like kids should not be interacting in relationships like this on the internet, because there's just so many fucking weird hoops, like especially in like these spaces that the commentary comes up to. Granted, the commentary just seems to find their way into a lot of things, because it's just like then we go into this weird fucking rabbit hole every fucking time, dog. And I had to leave it up to like, is it illegal?
Eventually agreeing to block the person who said they're a kid, which I think is kind of blown out of the water by the admission of sending a pic, because going any further is what hell on
because
earth
again, you shouldn't have sent the pic, and then it's such a problem.
feels like. Kiss of Envy responded, not gonna lie, I feel like if you're 18, that's a bit different. Guess who else in that very conversation says they're 18? Oopsie doopsie, Kiss.
Oh, God.
Whoops. You'll say that's totally unacceptable now after my video. Hardline though, just unacceptable. Get rid of people like that. How did you behave back then?
Again, it's still unacceptable, but yeah.
Did you fucking think I was gonna let you accuse me of deliberately causing mass that I was scrambling to point out anything I could for no good reason, while you actively benefit from the very harm reduction principles I was following? There you go, you stupid bitch. There's my response. Your criticism. I showed what I thought was necessary to demonstrate there was a problem problem with the culture, the rules, the format, and the moderation of the server, and I continued to apply pressure for as long as the change hadn't happened, because one of the problems, as I emphasized, was hesitation to act. We've seen over and over that these people need to be pushed. If I was just trying to cause maximum harm, as opposed to doing the gadfly thing where you poke and prod to make change, I would have included this, and more. Kiss of envy, and everyone else saying the same. I hope you're satisfied that I've addressed your criticism. Today, I'm gonna...
Like, and that's the thing, like, at the end of the day, it's not about cancellation. At this point, it's about addressing an accountability. And this is different from like other types of accountability content in just different, in like different spaces like the SEC and the ACC, right? Because it's, here's the evidence. Why don't you just do the thing? You're complaining about not being able to do the thing. Here's the solution. You know the solution. Why is the solution so hard for you? Oh, because like it's grifting. Because oh, the status quo maintaining, like you don't want to shake it. Well, you shook it. And that is Leaflet, Nux Taku's most DEGEN supporter. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I am falling asleep. I'm incredibly exhausted. I had to wake up in like 4 hours, so I need to sleep. We will be back, not tomorrow most likely, but Wednesday for AI boyfriend subreddits, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to K-Huck. Thank you guys for donating tonight. Thank you guys for tipping tonight. Remember, we are on our way to 3K. Like, subscribe, promote the op block today, wherever you fucking do the thing. And remember to spade and neuter your pets, everybody. Goodbye, everybody.